Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. So I got an email or message this morning from several people, one being Zoe, the other being YouTubers on, email. They were saying I should give up YouTubing because I'm not gonna ever make any money, and two is my content sucks. And with me cutting down to less than 30-minute videos or less than 45, they still think it's too long. They say most people can get their videos done really quickly, So that's the first part of the addition this morning is they don't want me doing YouTube. And frankly, I don't know what to think. I haven't had my morning coffee yet either. I'm trying to get everything in order, and yet I can't get everything in order. So, but anyways, I know Tony's it's like 9 o'clock there, so he should have had his dinner by now. Me, like I said, I haven't had my coffee. Let that drain. So, anyways, like I said, first time in news of this morning is for some of you. I read about several news pieces this morning. I just want to go over the context of it, okay, for this coffee time with Rita, right? It goes, I'm going to go through just the headlines this morning. So, Democratic New Mexico congressional candidate deleted tweets. Hall of Fame pitcher Bruce Sutter, judge throws out one of 5 charges to a Russian guy, Igor. Pro-Trump operative caught on video participating. Robbie Coltrane dies at 72. That's Hagrid, by the way, from the Harry Potter series. Another news of Abbott, recalls new baby formula recall. Mass shooters update. Prime Minister fires her first person, in England. Kroger announces it's merging with Albertsons. I mean, look, Safeway was bought by Safeway was fighting Kroger for merging, but now Safeway's got to merge with Albertsons anyways, making it the largest in the world. I mean that there just says that there's a lot of problems. I mean, literally, I'd be literally shocked by itself, But yeah, I mean, that was yesterday. They're talking about merging. Today, they're saying they are merging. So by 2024, see, isn't this an interesting thing, people? So they want to merge because they want to control the grocery shopping. Yeah, so, this is the stuff coming in this morning. So apparently it says here the Justice Department officially appealed the appointment of the special master today. So basically, they appealed the special master today. Yeah, and then Hagrid, as you know, you see, this is the news that I got this morning. Prime Minister doesn't really interest me. I'd like to hear Tony's perspective on that, the firing of. I really don't want to go through the whole. So it says here more than one French gas stations are almost out of fuel. One of 4 fuels that they take. Yeah. So it says here Liz Truss fired her Minister of Finance. Okay, fired her and is going back to the giant tax hike that's going to have to solidify the country. Yeah, solidifying the country. So, she basically fired, because she was thinking national interest, people are going to complain, and the prime minister, he's basically silent. He can't say anything anyways. So anyways. So Higgins this morning emailed me. Got a story for you. Emails me something about Seinfeld and soup. The soup Nazis. It's like I don't care. Really, because frankly, I woke up. Chloe said she was thinking of going online today, but she doesn't have to because Chloe yelled at me in the shower this morning. I'll tell you what happened. Actually, part of my personal news this morning. While we talk about prepping. All right. So, got to keep prepping due to the fact that we have a lot of problems coming down the pipe. All right. You and I can get impatient sometime with this coffee pot. So, another prepping news interest is, and I don't want to hear it from any of you this morning, is the stock market's crashing. Look, if the stock market crashes, this is why you prep. You don't sit there and worry about the stock market not crashing. Sometimes I wonder if she even knows how to make coffee. All right, that doesn't matter. I can't complain this morning. I gotta wake up. Let's just talk common sense for a minute. All right, stock market. The stock market failed. I basically gained like 800 points, and then today it dropped to 403 points or something. So it's like, it's not the end of the world because the stock market's going to rebound. It always has. And if it doesn't, well, then it takes years to rebound where it's at. I mean, look, they've had many crashes, okay, and they've rebounded. This is just, we're in a bear market, okay? We shouldn't complain about it. Yeah, so anyways, I'm still deciding if I want to pay for StreamYards or not. YouTube's giving me a lot of trouble trying to log in half the time, and even if I'm using even if I'm using Firefox. So I'm got two thoughts on my mind: pay for StreamYards or post really, really big updates and let you guys go mosey along. Before you say mosey along, meaning unless there's some big news slowing down the video making market due to the fact there's nothing um, to report. I mean, that's the truth. A lot of people saying, so I went to YouTube this morning, and uploaded my video. It was like 20 or 30 minutes after the beginning, and a lot of email came in, and it's like, dude, you shouldn't be doing YouTube vids. I mean, they'd rather have some lying son of a bitch telling them the truth, So, because that's the real facts, because they're a white privileged male. Again, a lot of people are saying that, and So to me, I've decided I don't want, to plug up the YouTube industry or whatever, because eventually YouTube will collapse. I mean, everyone knows that. I mean, look, they're doing internet censorship. They want to censor you in one way or the other. They either tell you to get off the channels or they tell you, whatever. I mean, I don't know. All right. All I could tell you is, when you look at your channels, right? 10 views, 10. I used to get hundreds of views at times for important things like cola, but being who I am, or deep voice, or a tobacco spitting woman, it's like people don't want, in my comments, the only comments I got was 4 days ago or 2 days ago by Tony. I love Tony dearly, as a sibling, but the thing is also, is they say my content sucks. So I try to improve my content, and again, it still sucks. So, it's for me, the news this morning wasn't really worthy to post much on news for this updated live chat today, due to the fact that, you don't have any real news to report. Yeah, Corey Coltrane dies, from Hagrid. And other stock market goes down. I mean, doesn't people say we don't really want to hear about the stock market? I mean, literally, if you guys message me, you tell me outright that my content sucks. Fine, my content sucks. Then the question has to be, is if my content sucks, then the next question is, as I have asked, is if my content sucks, then how can I prove it? They say I suck. And you know how hard it is. So, this morning, I figured, that everyone would get just a what do you call it? Offline updates, due to the fact that, going through my feed this morning, my news feed, and yeah, it's been hard, and last night, talking about people message me and they're like, hey, what's the latest on groceries? There's a few that think my context is great. I haven't checked the pricing in a couple of days. I'll do that for you this morning while I talk. I mean, literally, some of you sit there and you think, oh, Rita's happy-go-lucky. I mean, last night I literally told Dad, okay, and I'm going to be blunt with you, okay? I share a lot to you guys on YouTube. I share a lot. Too much, and a lot of people say, that, my content sucks. So if I don't freaking make my content slower or faster or move my video to the point, then my content sucks, and I'm trying to do offline videos for these topics, but the problem is for example, this morning, right? There is no, well, let me put it this way. I did a content video, right? 8.7. Apparently there's people there that's talking about, oh, we got to force the government to, on YouTube to force the government to pay more on Social Security. You get what you get. I ain't complaining. There's too many people out there like, oh, well, there's a lot of people out there who want Social Security dissolved. And they don't care if moderator Higgins or moderator Zoe or moderator Tony's got to take care of their grandma because the government cut grandma off because supposedly moderator Higgins, Tony, and Zoe. We know Tony's in England, so it wouldn't affect Tony. But moderator Higgins and whatever. You look at it, and they're all stuck paying grandma's bills and making grandma live with them because that it is kind of funny. Okay, just that okay. So basically, we're going to go over the preppers list this morning. I'm going to speed this up because, I'm going to go over comments too, see if there's anything this morning. But my point is, there's too many people out there, talking about my content sucks. Robbie Coltrane, I can't believe Hagrid died. Did they ever figure out what was what, And, that was yesterday's news anyways about the mass shooting. But, people said, so, your, potassium iodide tablets went up in price. Your deodorant, some of your deodorant went down in price. Your soups apparently, some of it went down in price. Most of it sold out. I like how they basically turn around and they say there is no food shortages, right? Yet you look on my preppers list I put together for you, and it basically shows price going up. They have the icon on Amazon for price going down, but then it doesn't say price went up. They always take that off. It's like price went down, buy it now. And it's like, why would I buy it 3 cents cheaper when you already raised it 22 cents higher or 50 cents higher, or whatever, $3 higher. So anyways, I'm just looking at this. So, like lanterns, meat pans, etc. Lamps, paraffin is up price, candlestick holders. So, I wanted to share that with you, I mean, literally people sit there, just stop for a minute. We're going through laundry detergents up in price. They're basically saying stuff like, you should start a channel for borderlines. It seems like you're the one going through so much hell, and it's true, I woke up, and all right, Ziploc bags. Yep, gone up in price. I mean, literally, let me put it this way: a lot of people they like the prepping videos when it comes to the the other stuff, By the way, I had hamburgers last night. The only difference is salad dress, the dressing, you know, I don't know. We'll find out, you know. Anyways, your food. Let's just say most food products have gone up. Your raisins, your et cetera. Your protein shakes. I'm gonna go through only the protein shakes, not snacks. Dogs eat protein snacks. You've heard the story, right, about protein snacks? Moppy and Blizzard would go and grab, and the flies would be flying around the house, and they'd eat them. And Daddy would be like, "I'm not kissing you. You ate your protein snacks." Well, Blizzard has done a time or two where his tongue swollen for like 4 hours after getting stung by a bee. He ate the bees though too. He didn't care. He was but my baby boy Blizzard was an American Eskimo dog that didn't fear anything. You could be the Grim Reaper in a shroud. That behind the shroud could be a hot, gorgeous Zoe, right? Hot and gorgeous, my Zoe, and he'd just sit there. Hey, look, Mom, I ate a protein snack. Yeah, well, my tongue just wasn't, Mommy. We take care of him as usual, but I never learned his lesson. He was like, Anyways, the protein snacks, protein shakes went down, not down, up in price. Your nuts, some Happy Belly Train brand from Walmart's gone down, some gone up. Remember, Fanny was talking about Happy Belly. A lot of it's gone up in price. The Happy Belly's gone down, Your flour, some flour's gone down, but not much. Flour is essential for bread. Your some cooking oil went down too. So, I'm just going to say down or up because I'm trying to make this faster for y'all. Anchovies went up in price. Peanut butter sold out. Vienna sold out. Chicken's up through the roof. Chicken and water, but chicken breast and water. A lot of it sold out. Other ones went up in price. Some dropped. One dropped. Little Vienna dropped a bit. White chunk tuna's dropped. The reason people are dropping some of it's dropped in price is even though they dropped say 17% here for white chunk large cans, a lot of people aren't paying the price for it either. They want something, and they do it. I mean, a lot of people are the reason why the food pricing on a lot of canned protein like tuna is going up is for the fact that they're looking at the price of 12 cans and they're like, I'm paying $40 for 12 cans or $50, That goes with your albacore and skipjack, that's up there in price too. So, just get the speed it up, your canned crab meat, your fish mackerels, your kippered snacks, some kippered snacks sold out, your smoked oysters, your smoked kippers, they all are up in price, by the way. Yeah, scallops and smoked baby clams up in price, except for one drop. Your anchovies, your sardines, they are all up in price. So we just covered about your vitamins sold out again. By the way, a lot of vitamins are being sold out. People prepping those. And I saw a good movie last night, by the way. Your yeast has gone up in price. It still is going up. Your brown sugar, confectionery sugar, and granulated sugar, raw sugar has gone up in price. Your maple syrups, several dropped in price, but most of it stayed the same. A lot of people have to drop their maple prices anyways, maple syrup prices, due to the fact that it's expensive. Your Happy Belly, Seasonings, salt, pepper, etc. That's down in price. Bowling cubes up in price. Your batteries up in price. Your shampoo, conditioner, and body wash. Your shampoo and body wash looks like it went down in price. Bar soap went up in price. Dish soap went up in price. Shaving cream went up in price. Razor blades up in price. Some are sold out. They're actually having a problem with razor blades, a lot of razor blades, and people are complaining. Fishing tools went up in price, by the way. Your canning pots went up in price. Your canned jars went up in price. Your non-essential things, people are starting to take the lower affordable shortwave radios because they're running out of selling out too. So, anyways, we're about 60% down to the list. First aid kits, some are dropping in price. Actually, they look like they all drop in price. Coolers sold out. Coolers are sold out. Your ramen went up in price. So just be wary. Your toilet paper has, again, the top one, the first one on the top, that brand went down in price. Everything else is either sold out or full price. Your what do you call it? Your brownie, your paper towels, they're going up in price. Excuse me for a second. You see, give me 1 second. All right. Anyways, I got a letter. I think, I don't know. Box. I haven't looked. Anyways, your canned foods like your Dinty Moore has gone up in price. Your beanie weenies went up in price. Your beanie weenies. The little Van Camp's bean and weenies. Your pork and beans, Bush's beans. A lot of people are basically saying, "Hey, Mop, how you doing today?" A lot of people are seeing their beans literally going up in price, and that's pretty bad if canned beans are going up in price. Now, I remember Zoe arguing with Higgins last night about expired food. The problem with expired food is, I want to be very clear to Zoe. She'll probably watch this video later. Basically, expired food, you can have canned expired food be still good for 3 to 4 years due to the fact they just put the expiration date on it so that you can throw out your canned goods. It's still good because, as long as it's preserved properly, it's still good to eat. The problem is it doesn't go bad. So they put that there so you could just go buy more and they get more money. But if people learn that trick that it's not true, then, you know. So bottled water, let's just get down. Bottled water went, some went down in price, but most went up in price. Just to let you know, it's like, and electric razors are going up in price still. So, smokers going through the roof. I got to talk to the manager about that anyways. Coffee, some's gone up in price, some's gone down in price. Your cast iron cook set, when they claim the price dropped 9%, I just see this the other day. It was $69 for 5 pieces. Now it's 97. So, gone up in price. Yeah, they just said, that's why I do this for you. Your rolled oats went up in price. Your rices went up in price. Your snacks, like your protein crackers with cheese, that I call it protein crackers, up in price. Your evaporated and condensed milk sold out. They're literally selling out. People are literally worried, and they're buying it in a case for Christmas and Thanksgiving because it's going to be a terrible Christmas and Thanksgiving. Some mac and cheese here sold out. Literally, they say we don't know when we're going to get this product back in. So currently, the third-party scalpers are charging $12 to $15 a box. Yeah, and the stuff that I like. Just to let you know, coats went up in price again. Percolators. Third-party sellers are starting to rip people off. Another thing. Oh, just to let you know, animal food. I'm looking at two types of food currently available that is for bunny and dog food, okay? We're about 85% done with the list. You got everything on protein meat sticks have gone up in price. This one here claims they went down in price, but they haven't. They just basically raised it and then said, oh, we're giving 20%. No, it was higher the last time, Amazon's really trying to screw people over the minds. That's why I keep doing these lists for you. Nuts went up in price. Scanners keeps going up in price. I mean, literally, people are now panic buying and buying scanners. So eventually they're going to be out of stock. Cashews, etc. gone up in price. This sold out basically. This one, canned meats, right there. A lot of stuff ran out. People love that hickory smoked spam. You have to eat like a quarter of a can. It's got too much smoked salt flavor in it, so you know. Anyways, price dropped 3%. Right, 3%. Yet it was yesterday's price. Go figure. And the day before price. See, they're trying to get everyone on board on the wagon. Mac and cheese, your canned proteins, etc. Even ramen, the premium ramen sold out again by the box, sold out. That tells you right there. Can't keep it in. Finally, your milk powders and your milk butters and your other stuff, your freeze dried stuff, your freeze dried and your dehydrated stuff, all that crap. We're not going to go through the tents and we're not going to go through sleeping bags. Basically, your food pricing is about 95% higher. All right, maybe 5% is whatever. So, with that said, I'm going to check my email real quick and then go to check the comments. Because, you guys, and people message. So basically, Higgins emailed me saying he hopes I get a giggle out of his email. I'm not in the mood. You see, that's what I want to talk to you guys about for a minute, okay? You guys sit there and you're like, oh, you know what? I want to tell you a Rita story today. Everyone loves a Rita story, especially Zoe. But let's go check the comments since I'm using a different web browser. For some of you watching me still, don't know how you can watch me. People say my channel sucks. And then, Higgins emails me and says, oh, I'm trying to cheer you up. You can't cheer me up. That's the problem. You can't cheer me up due to the fact that, how would you feel if you try to be nice to someone and it doesn't work? I mean, literally, last night I turned to Dad, right? Dad calls me. He's talking about the news, as usual. I finally said to him, you know what, Dad, you're depressing me. Dad said, how? I said, simple. Everyone around me tells me I'm a disappointment to them. Then I can't tell people that they disappoint me. So Dad says, this is a Rita story. So Dad said, what do you mean, a disappointment? Poor Bunny. Look at this. He's living in fucking misery. Poor Bun. Yeah, makes me depressed. Everything depresses me, if you didn't know right now. You know, someone can't, you want to cheer up? No. I'm not going to do anything to myself. I can guarantee you that. I'm always alive doing these videos for you all. But when you get emails middle of the night, you're trying to watch videos, you're trying to get to page 5, page 6, page 7 on your video game review list. And you're thinking, this list ain't bad, and then you watch a video, on stuff, And then you're watching a video, and you think, hey, maybe Higgins is 50-50 on this. Not about the election. We're not talking about election. You see, last night I was watching a video, right? I was watching like 3 different series, right? Based on QAnon, and I don't buy any of their malarkey. I don't see Democrats drinking blood and working out of a pizza basement. Basement, by the way, the pizza shop doesn't have a basement, if you didn't know. So all this stuff just to gain supporters, right? And yet I saw things that was really interesting, that I was going to share with Higgins. But, Higgins keeps poking the bear, And, Chloe said to me, do I need to go on YouTube today? Because it seems the moderating team's useless. That's what she said to me last night. So she said to me after dinner, she's like, you're not happy. Well, let me tell you why I'm not fucking happy, okay? Because this is Rita's story time. I'm not happy that I gotta live with a fucking cocksucking bastard who fucking turns around and won't fucking do anything. Manager emails me every fucking week telling me don't use up all the fucking hot water because the hot water tank fails. They can't replace it. Why do you think they're not even trying to fix that place? Water tanks, 2 years takes. Fucking another unit's tanks went out. I mean, literally, they're worried about the appliances, if they can fucking fix it and wait, Meanwhile, they can't do any repairs. They're not repairing. But Chloe doesn't want anyone in here. She doesn't care if fucking rats live here. And that's disgusting me. I keep telling Chloe to fucking leave. She won't. I mean, literally, last night I turned to Dad and said, if I die, it's going to be by a stroke or a heart attack. And I says to him, I'm not going to have him or my family look after my casket or anything. I said, there's only 2 people I trust that does it. And that one person's lost my trust. There's only one in the world. And Dad said, who? I said, Zoe. I said, I don't trust Chloe. I don't trust you. I don't trust Teddy. And I surely don't trust others to deal with my burial. Dad said, are you trying to kill yourself by eating too much high-fat foods? No, I run on a treadmill every morning. Or in the evenings like I've been doing after I get done with these long video sessions. Problem is I'm getting to the point where people messaging me telling me my video content sucks. I mean, let me tell you. I tried to make it short and sweet yesterday in 8.7. All I get is your email to, my email address sucks. And then, I get emails off and on. Your content in the morning sucks. Well, how do you want me to do my videos? Oh, Grand Poobah, so I can make you happy. You see, it depresses me in the long run that I got to get up in the mornings and I see some dipshit taking all the hot water. Then it depresses me also that I have to fucking deal with people who basically turn around and tell me my videos suck because, I'm not cool as a white man with a beard who's muscles, who talking about the end of the world. When everyone wants the end of the world videos, that's where I can stand up and say no. I mean, the end of the world isn't here. I mean, literally, I got into a combative argument 2 days in a row with Dad over nuclear fallout. There won't be a nuclear winter. But no, he believes in this. We're going to all die. It's great. We should prepare to die. I mean, does this guy really want to go to heaven? Is that what it is? What if he ends up in hell? Oh, I'm sorry, John, you're in hell. Oh, but you were attacking the bear all your life, Higgins. Oh, you 99 trannies are all whores. You're sleeping with men because you need money. You know, the elevator to hell. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. A lot of people, 90% of the world doesn't believe in God. Why? Because there's no explanation of what happens when you die. You get reincarnated? I don't know. Anyways, I'm about to go to the comments, but thing is I'm this morning, last night Dad said, "What's wrong?" I said, depression. I mean, literally, how the hell am I depressed? I'll tell you why. I'm trying to finish up on a project, right? I was gonna send Zoe out to scan some videos of scanners. I didn't do it. I didn't want to bother. I didn't want to bother her wasting her time because everything's a waste of fucking time. It seems in this fucking world. Now you could say, "Oh, that's depression." Really? When someone tells me my videos can't meet up expectations with anyone, because 95% of people message, comment, and say, "No, well, the reason we don't want to watch your shit is because you're a fucking man in a dress." And even if you passed well as a gorgeous woman, and we found out you were a former fucking dude in a dress, we'd fucking still not give it. The only reason why fucking some of these passable trannies get views, quote unquote, last night was because they have the trannies following them. Otherwise, they'd be fucking dead in the water. So apparently, I don't meet the criteria for anyone. And again, everyone claims that the losers coming on my channel. I don't care. They better not be calling my people losers, because they're not losers. What really irritates me is the fact that I got to deal with so much shit. And then when I basically bring it up, I mean, literally, can't people just leave me the fuck alone when it comes to the fucking poking me? I mean, literally. Oh, the reason I don't open the fucking Crank radio, for example, that's $400. I paid $100 for it new, but I'm not opening the fucking box and taking it out from no one because it's got a seal strip. It's sealed. I want the most fucking money on that radio. Why do you think I bought 2 of them? You can't find them anywhere. You can't even find them. And if you do find them on a company, the company is non-existent. See, I've never heard of these companies. And the Better Business Bureau reviews are bad. So technically, let's just say I didn't think they were going to discontinue them. They all want to go with these cheapy things. And yet people are getting tired of the cheapy things. Eventually, you're going to see a lot of crap at Phantom radios. I mean, literally. Then I get depressed when people keep fucking poking me. Literally. Oh, you're mean. You're greedy. You're mean. You're selfish. You're mean. You're rude. So, last night, right? Again, Dad's like, "Oh, it's not the end of the world, right?" So I turned around and I finally let him have it. And I said, "Look, I'm not going to fucking watch movies with you." And Dad said, "Okay, I'll watch everything that I have on the list and I'll get back to you." I said, "Please do. Because if I have to hear from you, I'm going to be disgusted." He said, "Why?" I said, "Simple. Aaron and I were a team. You come in the picture and all you talk about is you don't have enough money for retirement. So you're taking this job." I said, "You won't tap into any of your retirement funds, pay your credit card bills off. And yet you want to work 18 months if you can with a epidural so you can turn around and make money off of your epidural, right? So you can sit there all day in a chair and then work at home, doing your thing, making he's making like $40 an hour doing whatever, right? $40. And yet, $40 an hour doing something right. And yet, here's the kicker. First, he wants to give me all of the money because I'm not entitled to his money because he's leasing it to his niece who hasn't done anything, right? Useless niece. Niece gave him a phone and Netflix and Hulu, right? Hypothetically. Now, I'm not entitled. I'm not. But Turns around, he wants to give me gift cards, right? Breaks my heart when he says, "Oh, I'm not going to do anything because, my $45,000 credit card bill comes first." Well, that's fine and dandy, but you should have paid it off with your own bill. No, I want to pay it off this way. That's why I got a job. First he says one thing, then he does another. I finally had it out with him. I said, "Look, I've been providing for the Connors. I've been providing for you. I've been providing for Teddy. I even offered Dinky and Corey if they wanted to use it. They have their own account numbers, things. Let me tell you, didn't work. Dinky and Corey paid for their own, which I'm proud of them for. But me, I'm at the point in my life where life is too much of a disappointment and people keep poking me. And then Dad has to open his damn chili hole. And then I got to live with someone who disappoints me too. And all I want is to be left in peace, living in a nice, clean home. Is that too much to ask? And then people say to me, "Oh, well, your depression. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you got to ask yourself, do I deserve depression? No. Can you understand why my depression? Yeah. I mean, literally. I mean, the manager tells me to take a bath twice a week due to the fact that the water tank can go at any time. And then we won't have water. What do you think I'm freaking working, anyways. So, I'm going to do my dip. My eye ain't with it. Feel like crying. I mean, you don't know how hard it is at times with depression. You get up in the morning and you see comments about your channel sucks. Try to do the best, that I can. It's hard. The emails I've been getting, the negative, rude emails, and the comments I've had to delete myself, Comments are, your videos suck, they're too long, no one wants to watch a piece of shit like you because, you're tranny, etc. And, it bothers me. I mean, it literally bothers me. I mean, literally. And then they say I'll never amount to anything on YouTube. I'm giving my content for free, but at the same time, my feelings hurt. I mean, literally got to get Dad to promises. Last night he brings up coffee again, coffee and tea for his birthday. Waiting for my debit card. I mean, literally, how much more do I got to freaking deal with? Oh yeah, don't forget my Christmas present. But yeah, for a son of a bitch, it turns around and I told him, "I'm going to send you a gift card." He says, "Why?" "Because I can." He says, "Oh, I don't want a gift card." I said, "If I send you back your gift card you gave me, we're even." He didn't like that answer last night. I said, "You know what? I don't give a shit what you want." That's about it, Then, the point is, the other thing is I went and, last night's hamburgers, Zoe said something about hamburgers, my buns. Yeah, son of a bitch ate a whole package of bacon. I had like 3 pieces of bacon from my burger. Son of a bitch ate a whole fucking package of it. Yeah, literally. And you ask me, who the fuck is paying for this? Me. So then you sit there and say, well, do I have a reason to be depressed? Yes. Do I have a fucking reason to be depressed? Yeah. Literally, I do. I mean, do I? Buns? My buns are used. My bacon was eaten. My hamburger patties was taken. Son of a bitch fucking did it. And didn't even fucking ask. I'd like to fucking lock the fridge, but that's against the law apparently in this state. Unless I buy a mini fridge, which I can't do because the management company won't allow it without renter's insurance. You see, it's always something fucking pissing me off, I keep it to myself. I'm always trying to, and yet people say, oh, just move out. Where do I go, huh? The homeless shelter, huh? Well, Higgins has a nice house, and so he's got an apartment. Where do I go? My family told me to fuck off. I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is a restraining order, and I can't do it unless she fucking abuses me. And unless I have concrete proof, that's just a piece of paper. So you see where I'm going with this, right? Yeah, I'll get better. But, my mind is not that well. They say, oh, she goes grocery. I don't care. My therapist says, oh, she goes grocery. You know what? I'm about to fucking give my therapist a boot. My therapist knows this. I literally told my advocate the other day that if she doesn't contact me soon, I'm giving every one of them the boot. And I'm still going to donate money to the organization, but the director and I are friends. I'm about to give the boot to everyone that they, I mean, literally. Which reminds me, while I'm at it, I need to check on something too this morning. I'm trying to adjust my eyes this morning. That's why I'm not wearing glasses right now. One of the things I was going to look up real quick is Instagram. No, I'm not going to look for Zoe's message. I was going to look for that tranny's post. I gave Chloe the link to it, apparently, 100. See if anyone even donated the tranny thing for GoFundMe, because I always like to laugh about it because, they're like, please donate money, and it says right here, give 20 to be a founding donor. So far, the goal hasn't even made any money. So, transgender surgery apparently ain't that important to to the people in the world. Why do you think I said what I said about it, I'm tempted to message her and say, give it up because no one's going to pay $20,000 during a high inflation time in the country, in the world. No one's going to be generous to donate even $20 for you. But you know what? I'm not the type to burst people's bubbles either. I want to see how it plays out. I think they terminate the GoFundMe after 30 days, I was going to be homeless a couple times. I'll tell you a story about that. Tried to do a GoFundMe for an RV. Zero money. Zero. So I don't trust GoFundMe. I don't trust anything like that. I had to literally fight for what I have. So, anyways, so I'm always worried about Bun Bun, How miserable he must be with all those pellets, Chloe's bunny. I mean, literally. Hey, Bun Bun, how you doing today? He brings me joy anyways, he was making noise last night and etc., So, it's about time for me to slow down and go through the comments. Chloe yelled at me this morning in the shower, That was the other thing that upset me, I come into the bathroom and she says, oh, I'm getting you to push the coffee pot. I made the coffee for you. So I washed my face, and as I was washing it, Chloe says, why are you in here? I said, I want to wash my face, right? And then Chloe's sitting there waiting for me to curse her out, which I didn't do which I did not do the fact that she drained the water tank again. She doesn't get it through her head. The management wants us to slow down. I mean, water tanks and trying to get an electrician out here is like finding a needle in a haystack. So I'm going to go through the comments now. Should wear my Santa hat this morning, but Christmas, I think it's going to suck again. Last night Higgins is like, it's not about the presents. No, it isn't, but I like Christmas and presents. Thing is to me, Dad told me I'm not entitled to anything. So I said no one's entitled to my streaming services either. Yeah. So who's going to pay for StreamYards, Okay, let me see here. Yes, good morning, Zoe. Yes, laundry detergent is up, yes. Yeah, the razor blades, 99% of them are sold out, Zoe, and everywhere. I mean, literally, I use special razors. I can't even get them. I mean, literally, I'm using so cheap a razor right now, it's not funny. And my current razors, $171. Yeah, well, it is when you don't have the money. There's this one video that was really good. I was going to send to you. I should still send it to you, actually. I can't remember where it was, though. This guy basically said, quote, unquote, buy the scanner. He said it himself. Buy the scanner that will work in your area. Don't buy anything more money because people buy more money and then they could be sitting on a digital scanner for 10 years, and then there's others that say, they say if you have to have simulcast in your area, you buy that one. But yes, I have. As a matter of fact, I got to get it renewed again. Got to send Chloe up to the library to renew it. I think it's the 26th. Well, I'm already depressed, I already explained why, I got to live with someone, I mean, think of it, food thief and bacon thief and patty thief and burger bun thief. And, I mean, that's all I'm going to say. People are saying it all the time. You should see my emails from time to time. They literally email me and say, that the content creators that make the videos make the topics. The topics are the ones that basically do it. Plus, fact, I'm transgendered under their umbrella, so I suck. No one wants to listen to it. And by the way, Zoe, just to let you know, most of these preppers out there, they're white privileged males making a living. I'm not complaining about them using YouTube to make a living. But their content is going towards the Christian white male. And a lot of them make fun of trans people or gays and lesbians, and they say that's what's going to fuel them to vote Republican because they don't want that. They want Roe versus Wade overturned. They want their white race to continue. They'll continue, One drink, don't have any ice, sorry to say. Otherwise, I would, and I'm out of booze almost, so I'm not tapping into the booze, I already said not today, Satan, this morning. On something else that I was watching on TV this morning, yeah, hey, Tony, how are you doing today? Yeah, I agree, so I'm exhausted, too. Tony, I'm fine. I'm just, upset at people. They, the thing is when you get let me tell you my story, okay? I've said it time and time again. There's no bullshit here. Yet if you're a white, privileged male doing prepping videos, for example, then the topics run out. You can't. You guys know you need to prep, plain and simple. But at the same time, the American people need to realize we're not getting out of this easy. You know, and it's okay if you're late, Tony. I was late to the party too. You know, I mean. Then last night again pisses me off. Another mild depression. I paid buku bucks for Nintendo online for the month or for the year, I should say. I paid buku bucks to play an online game that Higgins was complaining about the other day, that being a 22-year game, and yet the servers are kicking me off. I get to an area, and that same area that kicked me off. And Blizzard's answer was, well, because I emailed them about it, and they said, well, because, I've been a follower of Blizzard for years, since the original Diablo. So when I speak, they listen. They literally listen. I message them and say, listen here. I got this version, this version, this version. I have the PS4 version. I have the PS5 version. I have the Switch version. They all integrate anyways from the PC. I said, I'm paying more money to you guys to keep maintaining this. And the server, your main server, keeps kicking me off. They said, well, everyone wants these new bonuses where you get better gear during certain areas in certain acts of Diablo 2. So I get kicked out because of server issues. And I said, back then you guys had the lag fixed. You listened to me and we all played it. And I was running dial-up now. And then DSL. And you held for me on DSL. Now you can't do it. So they said they're going to try to make some adjustments on me so I don't get kicked off. Because I told them I'm paying through the nose for what? I don't get kicked off in Guild Wars 2. I don't get kicked off in ESO. I get kicked off in Blizzard's game. Yeah, well, it is what it is. The thing is some people just, and I told Dad also, Tony, I'm pissed that people promise me a good Christmas and I don't get it like last year. I'm pissed, that someone said, oh, I'll get you your scanner next month. Yeah, and then next month will come, and they'll be like, oh, I'll get it in December. And then next month will come, and they'll be like, oh, I'll get it in January. It's a never-ending, it's a never-ending turn of events, And the white male privilege thing, that needed to be done anyways, I mean, think of it that way. I mean, a white male, she would defrost ones. Trust me on that one, Zoe. She would. But anyways, I'm answering comments as I go, Well, of course, old games consoles are the best. I mean, old games I still have my Diablo 2 box from the original and the original Diablo box. I mean, I'm a collector, also, but still upsets me, Last night I was watching a video, right? After I got done with YouTube. And Chloe comes out and says, what is this crap I'm watching? It's a review from the Nintendo 64 era. Well, it's so grainy. I wouldn't play this. It looks like crap. Well, this one's a little better, but still it's not that better. Graphics are getting better, yes, but PS1 era and N64 era, it was so, You know. I gotta find that video real quick for Zoe. So several videos. I'm still gonna send them slowly. I just gotta find them. I saw one that was interesting, but I don't remember what it was. Because I watched so many videos, I have to go through my history through them all. I saw a thing where a baby bunny was screaming the other day. That was cool. Only because, the baby bunny was tried watching some videos the other day. YouTube claims they haven't, but I had to find out Facebook, so I watched it. The other day it was good. Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna send Zoe a couple videos. She can watch anytime she wants. I just gotta go through my that's that one. I'm going down the list. I'm just trying to find, what I'm looking for. It takes me a while. Sorry. I think I have a folder for those, but found one for her at least, but I can't find the rest. All right, so I found the second one. It fucking would let me get it instead of fucking loading up again. Damn fucking videos. You know what? Let's just go over to radio review. Let's see if I can find it in there. Yeah. If it ain't in there, it's somewhere else, Nope. Is it under my watch later? Because I put stuff in watch later too. I got a lot of stuff to watch in the watch later that I have got around to, still. I just can't find it all again. I'll put this there too, just because this is cool. Commander Jess messaged me. He's like, I'm still looking. We don't need to look for a way for me to make a living on YouTube or making money off of my pictures, because people should be able to see my pictures. I'm just tired of people messaging me and being like, oh, okay. So found a second video. I'm just trying to find the others real quick. I saw one that was really good, but I just can't remember. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Damn it. There we go. These guys are good. Is it this one I was watching the other day? Let me hear. Because if it's this, then this is what I want. But let me hear. I gotta use the toilet too soon, so. Nope. Nope, this ain't what we're looking for. Yeah, it's this. There we go. And yeah, that one video I sent was really knowledgeable. It's kind of long, but these guys know what they're talking about. All right, once I get the reviews done, I'm gonna um, I'm gonna use the toilet, so I'll grab my tablet in a second. There we go. Last one. There, done. Time to use the toilet, so I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm gonna use the toilet, so I'll be right back. Grab some coffee too when I get back. Coffee. So I sent Zoe some links, the scanner guy is talking about reviews. Yeah, well, you can watch them when you want. Doesn't matter to me. I probably will never get one anyway, so what's the point? But I sent them out to you as promised anyways, but still, what's the point? Dad was saying I'm having a midlife crisis like him. No, I'm having a problem with people. That's what it is.
Okay, it's still doing live YouTube.
Yeah, just did live.
Well, we'll take him out and then figure out what to do from there.
Maybe get rid of all these fucking bugs.
Okay, I'll get rid of all the fucking bugs.
Why are you being combative with me?
What? Sorry.
You made him run under the bed again. I have no use for them. Yeah, well, you do if you go digital, but the problem is your city is completely encrypted, so you'd be hearing, you'd be best suited for the Bearcat 15X, so with the availability to listen to the Marine on the lake, the Marine. You'd be also good to listen to the radio for the air traffic. And you have the trains in Chicago, so you'd be listening to that. So you'd get enough entertainment out of that. But, and some governments, when they have accidents or national disasters, those are the ones you can listen to as well on analog. Digital is just,
I'm gonna head out, I guess.
With him, you mean?
Yeah, and then I might just go to. You don't need anything at the store. I ran out of juice, so.
Maybe you should go get juice. I just opened up another bottle of Concord grape. It was tasty last night too, actually. Trying to help my heart.
Alright, Moppy, let's head out.
Well, I'm happy for you, Zoe. What's up, Ewok, huh? She doesn't have any bacon. Sorry to say. She can't give you bacon because you don't have bacon. Come here. No, there he goes. He goes under the bed as soon as I try grabbing him.
Moppy, I don't have any bacon for you.
Oh, he's not gonna, See, now I'm grabbing you because I got to. He has no food and I'm holding you. I need my doggy. Hi. I get cuddles. And no, I don't have any bacon for you. Take him out so you don't get triggered with that word.
Moppy, come here. Come on, Pumps. Pumps, over here. Where's my pumpkin baby? Oh, look at you. You're a pumpkin.
No, they don't They don't have FM radio. They don't. They didn't build one like that. If you want a fake scanner that's got ham signal, you can buy a Baofeng for $22. They got an FM radio. They have an FM only. I think you can ask Higgins about that, but I don't know.
I'm gonna pick up some smokes and some grape juice. I'll be back. I'm gonna take him too. Moppy.
Yeah, well, that's a hobby of mine. But Dad thinks the hobby's petering out because, I can't get a new one,
Look, we're just gonna go only up for a little area, okay? Moppy, stand still.
I am royally pissed off. Literally, you can't use the fucking word N-O as it's a trigger. A borderline trigger where you say no, they fucking want to rip your head off. You tell them to clear up the fucking bugs, they fucking yell. You heard it here. They want to run out so I can do my YouTube vid. Oh, I need to get grape juice and smokes. Do you need anything? Not that I know. I mean, they have so many fucking triggers, and then the advocates won't fucking call the therapist yet because they have a migraine. Yeah, but they have it bad because every time I say no, they want to fucking pound my head in. I mean, literally. I'm just being bloody honest, and you hear her. That was her covering her ears because she doesn't want me to say K-N-O-W for no. I mean, literally. And then people say to me, oh, Rita, you shouldn't trigger. Really? She shouldn't trigger me. No one wants to fucking listen to me. That, you know what therapists think of me? Therapists and therapist companies is always going to say, let it out, rant. They think as dad thinks that I'm there to be fucking used and abused because these fuckers don't want to take care of a borderline piece of crap. Literally. They've had their chance. They literally had their chance for a brand new computer. They didn't do it. Family said, fuck you. They pissed off my family, called them redneck hilljacks. No Christmas dinner with them. No, they were going to be nice, but no, Chloe had to stay at home at Christmas dinner because Chloe called them redneck hilljacks. And yet, they've had time and time again. You want this? You earn it. Oh, I'm a real woman masturbating to my invisible clitoris. I mean, what type of life is that, huh? Yells at me, oh, what are you watching TV-wise? Oh, you're watching that for on TV? That's pretty crappy. No, their job, you didn't forget what I mean to say is, and Dad's right. They have therapists, they don't want to deal with Chloe's temper. They don't want to deal with it. So they say, oh, you can't touch Chloe because Chloe's a man in a dress with a penis. A woman with a penis you can't touch. Meanwhile, they think it's my job to look after Chloe. Look at Chloe's mom. Chloe's mom says, no, I don't want Chloe. I'm going on a cruise again. You take care of Chloe. Literally, Chloe's got a home there. Let her stay there. And then Chloe comes to me. This is part of my rant today, and I was telling Dad this last night because I was pissed. Supposedly, and we know this part to be true, Chloe filed a police report against the neighbor, meth head, who's now gone, who stolen my husband's games and game systems after I loaned them to her. Sexually assaulted Chloe. And that Chloe's sitting there, I was on the bench and they sat down and they asked me questions. Would you help on disability? And I literally told Dad last night, I would have gotten up, not even answered, and fucking left. Because I'm cold-hearted bitch. That would have said, look, you want to contact me after you basically slept with me in Rita's bed. While Rita's on the floor, you made her, whatever you did with the booze, she passed out. Then you left your kid for 12 hours next door. And then you want our assistance because you know, had your way with me in bed, which Chloe considers it rape. And yet, Chloe's got to sit there and be, oh, they're talking to me. I mean, literally. And then therapists, like I said, they don't want to deal with her. One group, well, let's put it this way. Chloe'd come out here, right? Therapist said, oh, you have to deal with this, Rita. You have to deal with it. 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 Every damn time, every time. Oh, you deal with it. Chloe basically does something wrong. Oh, it's your problem, not ours. Then when Chloe doesn't want to deal with them, she fires them all. Oh, you're not going to give me my letter for a vagina? Well, then I'm not going through you. And that is how the cookie crumbles. And yet, 6 years I've been dealing with this. 6 years. It's not getting any easier. It's getting worse. Move this place. Pandemic happens. All of a sudden, oh, well, you should be helping too. Literally, I offered $500 for the advocates. So whoever could clean this place. Chloe didn't like that answer. She wants to do it herself. But $500 on the table. Love to hear Tony's reply on that one. Doesn't want to do it. Wants to do it. I'm a real woman. I'm a real woman. Yeah. No one can touch me. I'm a real woman. Real women don't freaking sit there and jack off. I mean, I think Chloe's a narcissist. I mean, literally, I do. I'm sitting here playing my game. She's like, so anyway, there's a game, and then I know my game, and then you game, and then I turn around and I say, hey, where's my gift card you promised me 4 days ago so I can get a scanner? There comes Chloe, I think. What's up, Pop? You go? Yeah. Good. Better get your stuff and get going. I'll give you the phone.
I'm just gonna get some juice. Oh, we have food. We got pot pies. We got pot pies, and I got fish. You got whatever. Chicken nuggets still left. You still to eat. You still got chicken nuggets to eat. What do you want for dinner tonight?
Don't know. I haven't thought about dinner. I'm going to take a pole out for dinner. And me? I just vent,
What is it?
Nothing. We're just conversing about me venting.
What are you venting about?
Name it.
Name it. I'm the one you're venting about.
So, like I said, Poppy, he literally I let him have it last night because of his, it'll take 18 months and then maybe I can send you gift cards. What if I'm not around in 18 months? Well, then we'll plant you in the ground and you can have peace because you don't need to worry about inheritances or anything. That's what he said. Hear me over. Yeah, radio check's fine over. I did laugh, Oh yeah, that is funny, Tony. Yep. So the other day I was sitting around and I was thinking, one of these days I'm gonna have to make a club sandwich. Yep, but I don't know. Gotta find out where my pants are. Put them on today again. You guys, it's funny. I put the pants on, but I never put the shirt on. I've been wearing these jammies for so long. Dad said to me, that's a problem there alone. If you put pants on, but you won't put your jammies on. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm just too, I'm not lazy. I'm just, I don't know, depressed. So how are you doing, Tone? And no, I'm not ignoring you, Higgins. I'm just not saying anything so I can control my temper. More likely vent. Rant, vent. Same word, maybe, but that one guy in that one video, Zoe. I think it was the one that's like 50 some minutes long. He's sitting there and he's talking about Road Warriors, and he's talking about the 15X, and he was like, you get the scanner that works, that works for your situation, and I like that guy's attitude, reason people like the hobby and they get more than one scanner like I want is because you can program one scanner for police, one for fire, one for EMS, one for public works, one for the electric company. I mean, yeah, literally, electric company never uses theirs. Hold on, Bob. Gotta check something. Yep, that's what I needed to check. So you're on your way. Yeah. If I think of anything from the store, I'll let you know. All right. So, everyone. Hey, Mop. How you doing, huh? I love you, little guy. So, shall I continue with my rant? Well, apparently I don't have feelings by Chloe's standards. Chloe doesn't give a shit about me. Think of it. I'm on YouTube, so she's gonna fucking weasel her way out again of cleaning. Oh, if you weren't on YouTube and you just fucking told them all to fuck off, Rita, then I could get something done. Oh, really? This is my fucking bedroom. I mean, literally. Doesn't fucking rinse off anything, doesn't clean anything, and then flies come around and buzz around the food that she made, Yeah, you want me to vent? Can't use the word no. Can't use the word no as in I know you. Can't use any of that. Triggers her. What am I supposed to fucking do? I don't want to be bothered by her. What I want is her to either fucking clean this place, fucking stay in her fucking room, and fucking stay out of my fucking way, or she fucking turns around and fucking leaves. You want me to vent? All right, I'm going to vent. All right, and no, I'm not a narcissistic. Okay. Her mom might be narcissistic. I mean, think of it. Her mom wants to fucking go on a cruise. Retirement's easier than fucking dealing with someone like them. Oh, it's your job, Rita. Let me put it to you this way. Motherfucker promised a week ago. We did the poll, every one of us, Bearcats, right? Whistler, Bearcat, unit and Whistler scanners. Told Chloe, games or scanner? I told Chloe, the son of a bitch, I said, look, you owe me $70,000. Every time you fucking spend money, it stacks up. $2 here, $5 here, $10 there, $15 here. You don't think, and she's like, oh, you're so prude, and you're a prude with your money. No, I'm fucking common sense. My money's given by the government. You shouldn't be fucking spending your money like crazy and being like, I am a real woman. And then sits there and promises, oh, I'll get you your scanner this week. Then order it. Then doesn't order it. Then bitches to me that it's another $20 or more in batteries again. Oh, the batteries were $20. Well, who's the one that made, oh, I'll get it next month. Dinky already got all the materials, so she's working on the stockings, by the way. She expects you to email her soon as they're done, Zoe. I need to let you know this ahead of time so you can email, make arrangements. I'm not entitled to your email address, or not email address, your email address or your mailing address, unless you want me to send you some coffee or something. Coffee cup, some salami to go into that stocking. Then, you'll have to give it to me via Instagram. But, the point is, and I'll put it in right away into my Google address book. But anyway, back to the story. I'll even put it on Amazon address book. Maybe I can send you a few presents that way too. But anyway, back to the story. Made a promise and then keeps changing it. And then takes my food. Oh, you have pot pies. I told Chloe last night we don't have any fucking room in the fridge. Well, I'll clean the fridge, but you're on YouTube all day. If you just quit catering these bums, they're not giving you anything. Bullshit. I'm loyal to you guys because the people have given me stuff. I'm loyal. She doesn't have loyalty. All she cares about is, I'm a real woman. Yeah, She doesn't, look, she's not religious. She claims she's the daughter of Satan. What's that tell you, Zoe? I mean, look, she cleaned the fucking fridge out. She would know I have sausage links I can have for dinner tonight. But no, she doesn't even think about that. She's like, I'm going to have bacon tonight for dinner. Should I remind Tony again? Tony's probably like, uh-oh. Farmland hickory smoked bacon. You should have seen last night what happened, right? So I had 3 pieces of bacon on two burgers. I'm making 4. All right, so it's 2 on each, right? 1 piece fell on the floor. Chloe says, oh, you're not getting another piece. She was like, you're not getting another piece, right? She's got this whole plate of bacon, right? Whole plate. She layers the sandwich, stacks it up, and then in the end, she's like, here, Moppy, 1 little piece left. And I'm sitting there, Tony. I want to tell you this story. I want to tell you this. You say, let it out. Bacon, gone. Bacon, gone. So I get 4 little pieces. She gets 1.5 pounds. So what's that tell you? Who paid for the bacon? It says right down the receipt. I paid for it. Takes 2 of my buns. Then decides to use 4 pieces of cheese. 4. A cheeseburger only needs one piece of cheese. Oh, I don't know how many pieces you wanted. Then didn't use enough sauce. Okay, not enough sauce. I was like, this burger tastes really good. It needs more sauce and less, oh, my next time. Yeah, maybe next time. I mean, literally, what the fuck's going on in this world? If she fucking turns around and wants to talk to someone who supposedly raped her. I'm going out for a cigarette. See, this is her way of spending her money freely, so she doesn't have to buy me anything. She promises me a scanner, and then she turns around and buys a fucking pack of cigarettes, $12, and fucking a bottle of juice. Who gets fucking stuck with the rest? Me. Well, she's not a stranger, all right, Zoe. She's my cousin, and you can trust her. Literally, she's the one making your 2 or 3 foot or 4 foot stockings that are 2 feet wide. She already knows the designs and everything. One's gonna say Jenny, the other one's gonna say Zoe. So there you go. Or Yeah, I mean, literally, you heard her. Oh God, you heard her earlier, Tony, yelling at me over bugs. Bugs. What's that tell you? Let's talk about that for a minute. Since we're all having a conversation here, let's talk about the bugs. Oh, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I could do more. Really? Really? I already, No, yeah, and she doesn't care. This is her. She'll take what she wants and then fucking turns around and tells you, "Oh, I'll pay it back," and then she owes me 70 grand. This is her. Why do you think I want her out? And you can't touch her. Oh, I'm the crest. After masturbate all day. Oh, I got this female problem where I gotta masturbate all day. Hey, Boon Boon, how you doing? It's about time you popped out, huh? Hi, how are you today, Pump Pump, huh? See, look at him. He's saying hello, everybody. Hello, Mommy. You okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm pissed. Don't even know which brand. I mean, you should have been here the other day, Tone. Zoe and I were talking, right? I love Zoe. Zoe knows this already. Zoe's my girl. My girl. Anyways, Zoe was getting mad the other day when Chloe calls up, right? And I hang up, right? She calls me back. She says, "Ow, yeah, by the way, that coffee that you don't want, they're grinding it right now. Grinding it." First she calls and says, "Do you want coffee?" I say, "No, I'm good. I'm penny pinching." Then she calls me back and says they're grinding it. Yeah, grinding it. Grinding it. So I had to buy it anyways. Yeah. And then she yells at me about, "Oh, you should be gaming." Really? But the server problem's the way it is, I'll wait and see what the server does. All right. Yes, I get it. I'll let her know that I'm going to forward her address to you. Okay, that's it. I'll just tell her. I'll cut and paste it to Discord, and she can get it and privately send you your stuff, I'm fine. I don't need any stockings. I got enough stockings here that never get filled anyways. And before Higgins makes his smart ass comment, "Well, it's not about the gifts." Doesn't matter anymore. You like Ebenezer Scrooge, bah humbug to Christmas. Where you guys think I'm insane, just depressed. That's the truth. I mean, think of it. The son of a bitch doesn't learn. That's the real depressing me if you didn't know. Son of a bitch doesn't fucking learn. I learned to manage money at a young age. Yet son of a bitch sits there and thinks I could just spend it foolishly. Dad was yelling at me about burgers or instant coronary burgers. I said, "Who cares? If I die, at least I'll go be with hubby." He didn't like that answer. I said, you know what? I said, no one in their damn right mind knows what I go through with Chloe. He says, I do. Really? He said, no one can touch her by law. And this is why the Republicans want to take back the House and Senate so they can get rid of people like Chloe. In my opinion, okay, cool. But then Chloe's like, oh, they'll go after you too. Well, if they kill me off, well, I go to hubby. So I went anyway to look at it. But still, interesting coffee flavor, She basically claims she's got something called too bad Tara J isn't here. One of my moderators. I'd asked Tara J exactly what it was. It was there's this disability. It's like all for women only. Another troll. I can't remember what it's called. OCD is obsessive. Hold on. Compulsive masturbation disorder, CMD. No, that ain't it. I can't remember, No, whatever it was, I can't remember offhand the name of it. It's she claims she has it. It's I don't know. It's this thing that women have to masturbate 24/7 because that's all they can do. It's a disability. There's a lady on YouTube apparently has it. I just can't remember the name of it offhand. I just can't remember the name of it. Chronic. Oh, persistent genital arousal disorder, PGAD. Google it before I forget. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Basically, that's what it is. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, they claim they're all female, and they're like, "I'm more woman than any genetic woman." They're mentally unsound. Literally, that's why they won't give them a vagina. They are too mentally unsound. Literally, So. I mean, literally, I don't know what PGAD, but she's done so much research. She claims she has it. Other people think she's bipolar because, bipolar has the hypo-sex drive. Tone, I'm sorry to say, but living in Australia, I know the term very well, and yes. Or may I say the other term, Brother Tone? You can agree or disagree, but in my eyes, I see her as a bloody poofter. Young. 34 years old is young. Come on, Zoe. I'm 6 years younger than you, hon, and I'm not young. Apparently the trannies, okay? You want to hear something that will really irk Higgins and you, Tony, and Zoe. I'll tell you something that'll irk you all. They want to change. Get this. They want to change two things. First, they want to change the make a DM6, the diagnostic DSM6, right? The diagnostic statistic manual 6. Now, you guys love me. You say, oh, Rita's knowledgeable. The DSM is what the psychiatrists use, right? Zoe's probably heard of it herself. Same with you, Tony. Same with Higgins. But they want to change it to say that transgendered people is a full disability disorder, right? Disorder. They want to say that transgender people can't work because they're in the wrong body, and they're trying to change the Social Security Blue Book to cover gender identity disorder, which means free medical and free sex changes for every one of them. Think about it. Why do you think I think Republicans should basically get rid of most of them? Because basically they're freeloading sponges. I mean, literally, 6 years I've lived with her. She's like, every time you turn around, I'd be in my office, next thing I hear, oh, I gotta fix myself. Gotta fix myself. Gotta fix myself. Yeah, well, I must be the most weirdest person out of them all because you know what? I don't think of sex. You know what I think about? You really want to know from my perspective? I'll tell you what I'm thinking about. Movies, video games, music, books, radio scanners, fishing. The other day, Dinky asked me a while ago, how's my thinking of sex? I don't think about it. Therapist I have, she told me I'm not normal. I'm not normal. That's what she said, you know. And then she backs Chloe. Well, Chloe goes to the grocery store for you, so it's okay for her to steal my money, steal my food, because you think she goes to the grocery store for me. Well, I mean, I literally let my advocate have it. She's also a caseworker. So I was like, you know what? I'm thinking of firing this lady. She says, why? She says, I'll have words with her. Please do, because I'm here to get therapy, and the therapy ain't working. I get more therapy out of talking to my cronies on YouTube than I do listening to this damn shit tell me that, oh, Chloe's buying groceries for you. You should accept it. Even my therapist I pay for that they don't know about, $200 a month, which you guys don't know about till now, he says Chloe's a fucking wanker and a whack job. And he's gay, by the way. He's never met someone that's so shady and crafty as Chloe. He claims it's the borderline narcissistic side of her that only thinks about herself. I mean, literally. Let's talk about something for a second, okay? Chloe turns around, goes out one night, have a cigarette, comes back like an hour and a half later. I'm gaming, so I was like, oh, being nice. You know, I'm always nice. Zoe knows this. I said, oh, you were late. Oh, I was talking to the meth head. They moved out. And they were asking if you can help with disability. That's not going to happen. Well, maybe you know they stole my games from Aaron. Well, maybe you should give a second chance. I'm not giving a second chance when you were sexually assaulted by the bitch. No offense to Zoe. I'm not basically calling her one. I said meth head's a bitch. She steals from me. She steals my husband's games that I loaned her. And then she turns around and thinks everything's gravy because she was on drugs. Even though she lost her 2 kids to CPS. And yet she's all, oh, we should get together and have dinner and talk about Social Security. I don't want it. I don't even want to be near Chloe. What's that tell you? Mm-hmm. These therapist wankers are basically, they don't care. They think that Chloe's got more rights than me. That's the truth, though. Hey, how you doing? I mean, literally. She thinks that Chloe's got more rights because Chloe's too disabled, really. I asked her in the beginning, we need to basically find a way to get guidance for me to understand what the fuck Chloe is, who she is, and why she has this, but they won't answer anything. And then I find out again, which I emailed my advocate. She emailed me back saying this ain't good, because I emailed my advocate 3. I said, hey, sis, that's what her nickname is, sis. Are you well aware that this therapist ain't going to basically touch Chloe? She's just there to comfort Chloe every appointment, every week, or every twice a week, due to the fact that they're training a therapist. One therapist. They're training one therapist. And yet, they claim Chloe needs to get medicated because she's bipolar. Bipolar meds don't work. We know this. Chloe will flush them down the fucking shitter. And 2 is, they said she was borderline in every hospital visit she went to. And yet, you need to go to a therapist. I told Chloe, wait till the new therapist comes in and see what she's got to say, because they got to do another intake. You know what I say? I'm going to vent. I'm going to fucking vent. Because Zoe said go ahead and vent, okay? 6 years. She can't get her letter for fucking cooters, so she fucking fires them all. This time she wants to try to get help because she doesn't want to be thrown out of this home, right? And yet, what does she do? Excuse me. What does she do? Turns around and tells me, oh, they're just training someone. Well, when I told the advocate, she looked into it through another channel of hers. And they're training one therapist that can handle everyone on this island. One. Meanwhile, they want another intake so they can reassess Chloe because, so I finally said to the advocate by email, Higgins, if you're here, don't even poke me today. I'm not in the mood. And don't even misconstrue my words, okay? I said they're reevaluating her, doing a second intake for this new therapist. All Chloe is a fucking number. Oh, look. We got Chloe. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. But look, Chloe's an ATM. Beep, 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 beep. Apparently, there's 3. Apparently, they have like 7 DCR, designated crisis responders, right? Some of them are private therapists. Some of them work with this Compass place. So the Compass guy is a doctor, Dr. Paul. We'll just say Paul. Dr. Paul. He's the DCR, works 5 days a week. On the weekends, they have other DCRs, usually that works off island, that if there's a mental breakdown, they always say, go to the emergency room. You think Chloe's going to get off her ass from jacking off to go to the emergency room? Better check to see if she called me. I was thinking of something, but, nope, she didn't call me. She hasn't called me yet, so. Zoe, this country isn't bananas. This country, no offense. I mean, look at it. They want to merge 2 big grocery stores to control the food population. They want to fucking merge everything they can with therapists so they can fucking, literally, this country, this state has gone down the shitter, basically. Literally. You want me to vent? Here, let me tell you this. You want facts, I'll give you facts. Chloe came out. She went to Grant. Grant said they couldn't take transgender. They can help her with her mental illness, but she wasn't tranny. Chloe got mad and fired him. But kept going to the emergency room, and Grant's DCR was helping her. DMHP at the time is what it's called, designated mental health profession. Then, when she finally got in to see a psychiatrist, the psychiatrist didn't want to believe she was tranny or borderline. I got her records. Then when Chloe says, well, I'm leaving, she said, okay, leave, don't come back. So Chloe left. What Chloe do? They transferred her to Grant. She told Grant to fuck off. She went to Catholic Charity. She went to the Columbia Valley Community Health Center. I think it is the mental health department. Yeah. When they turned around and told her that She's mentally fucked up in the head, paranoid and everything else. They said, you need to go to the nearest mental place, which is Grant. They transferred her to Grant. She turned around and said, fuck you. Then they ended up with Catholic Charities. Again, Catholic Charities, right? Anytime she couldn't get what she wanted, she went to the mental hospital. Took a train all the way to Seattle, went to the mental hospital there. All of a sudden, they stopped paying. They said, we're not sending you there, right? So she said, fuck you, and she'd go anyways. Last time she took a bus. Next thing you know, things shit hit the fan. I won't go into details. And guess what? She got out of it. Being a woman with a fucking penis, she got away with everything. Everything. When I thought I finally got rid of her, those training orders, the judge dissolved it. Why? Because, between Grant and everything else. And then when she got fired, police started harassing me. I finally fucking left. Figuring once I got over here, Chloe'd leave. That's what her plan was. She says, well, I'll bring the truck, then I'll leave. She never did. She ended up in another mental hospital after she was trying to make out in front of me with a black guy. Yeah, she's got a thing for black guys, by the way, if you didn't know. Then all of a sudden, she ended up in the middle of the street, melting a breakdown, then the hospital. I was pissed, by the way. You want a story? You really want a story? I'll tell you a story. So she goes to the hospital. I, of course, was sitting there in the hospital with Chloe. I told the doctor, the doctor didn't want to listen. So I finally looked at the doctor. I looked at her, whacked my finger, and I said, fuck you. You want to fucking side with a man with a fucking dick who's got a fucking, you claim is fucking more protected, but you'll discriminate against me because I'm the fucking intersex one. I said, fuck you and fuck your hospital. I said, you know what? You can fucking kiss my ass. You want to fucking detain me, bitch. But you're going to be detaining me with the dog. And by the way, if the dog needs to go, let your nurse take him out. Instead, I stormed out of the hospital. They weren't going to find me. I walked 10 miles one way to Roche Harbor in the dark. Drunk. Finally, finding bushes and everything else along the way, relieving myself. But by the time I got home, I had to have a shower because I was sweaty. My pants were wet with vagina liquid piss drip. They kept emailing me saying, oh, we need her ID and stuff. I called them up and said, fuck you. Come and get it yourself, you son of a bitches. I'm taking a shower. I'm taking a nap. I said I ended up in fucking Roche Harbor, you cockroaching bastards. Yeah. So that night, a neighbor of mine gave me a ride up there. I said, here's your stuff. About 45 minutes before the ambulance came, they yelled at me. I said, you know what? You can go fucking fuck off, people. You want to say I'm abusing you? Look what you've done. You demand I bring her purse and everything, but you can't get off your ass to send someone here to my house. I said, you know what? I don't tolerate your shit, you fuckheads. They asked Chloe. Chloe's like, Rita's right. You should have sent someone. I said, I ended up in Roche Harbor. I had to carry Moppy back on my neck like this. 10 miles home because he was out of gas. I got home. First thing I did was I was talking to the neighbors. They said, where's Chloe? Hospital. Well, where'd you come from? Roche Harbor. And this was when I first moved in. This was like a month after being there. Manager at the time, beautiful manager. She said, where'd you come from? Roche Harbor. Did you get there by walking? Yeah, I ended up there after I drank too much. I admitted it to her. And you know what? Manager and I, we were friends. She says, I love your attitude, Rita. I said, I wasn't taking shit from those doctors. I told the doctor, you know what the doctor said? I was too drunk. So they didn't want to listen to me because they wanted to hear Chloe's stuff. Chloe's like, if you don't listen to Rita, you're not going to get all the info. They didn't care. You know what? I said, fuck you, bitch. That's what I said to the doctor, and I walked out. They didn't send ambulance. They didn't send anyone to find me. And then they harassed me for Chloe's purse and insurance card. Chloe ended up going to the other hospital for 3.5 days. They kicked her out because she didn't change her insurance over from Central Washington, the center part of Washington. You know what happened? And I told that doctor. The doctor was a bitch. I'm not calling Zoe a bitch. I said the doctor was a fucking bitch. I mean, literally, she wouldn't listen. She even put that in her damn Chloe's medical file. 3.5 days later, the insurance company in Central Washington wasn't going to fucking pay. So they kicked her out. Chloe wasn't going to get medicated. Chloe, so they kicked her out. They let Chloe use the last of her damn money to get a bus from from, I didn't even pay for a cab. From Cedro Woolley, I think it was, to Everett. From Everett to Skagit to the parking ride, March's Point. From March's Point to Anacortes to the ferry terminal. You see? And no, Zoe's not what I'm saying. I said that. I called the doctor that. Why? Because I can. Zoe, she didn't deserve it. I apologize wholeheartedly. Chloe, on the other hand, they knew I wanted her out. 3.5 days later, they kicked her out. She had to come home. Since then, she's gone downhill to the point of no return. So, you want a story? There you go. I wish the therapist died with it. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Zoe, exactly. I got COVID that night when I was there. Yeah, exactly. They did. You know. And at the mask, even then the private rooms in the same wing as the ER, all the hospital's so small. Which, by the way, oh, some ice. Yeah, I don't have much to drink. I don't have ice, so I don't get a drink. Sorry to say. I can always see if Chloe will pick up ice. See if she'll pick ice up. Doubt she will. She'll be like, I don't have the cooler. I'd like some drinks too, but I don't have any scotch. Zoe says I'm having a drink, but you know. Where's my drinks? Don't have any. Yes, I was just thinking I might want a bag of ice and some soda. All right, whatever. Thank you. Yes, I know. I forgot. All right, see you later. So she's yelling at me about ice. She didn't want to go out again because, you know, she didn't want to take the cooler because it's too much weight. So she's carrying a backpack that's going to carry cigarettes and juice, but she doesn't want to carry ice. Yeah, well, what's not well thought out? Hold on. I can get over anyone saying you're not a normal. Well, that's the one that takes Medicaid. The one therapist is on the island is the one that takes the Medicaid. Yeah, well, we won't get that lucky with that. You know, let me see. I can't get over anyone's. Well, yeah, the thing is they say I'm not normal because look at it. I'm intersex, so technically it's a different story than non-intersexuality. You see, if I was a man in a dress that had my penis inverted, I would think about sex. And that's where the lady thinks I'm wrong. You know, stereotypical, oh, you guys are all whores. And you don't act like a whore. You don't dress like a whore. Better check with the useless. We need to do a better job, CDC. They're going to be MIA till after midterm. The COVID explodes again. Pianist. Could you imagine if our sick troops had to take up arms? We may be screwed. They take you to the hospital for your health and you catch COVID. Yep. Be right back. Making a drink. Take 10. I'm not even going to say anything. I can't even get fucking ice. I couldn't even ask for a fucking bottle of a cheap bottle of booze. Which, by the way, I'm going to go see if there's any deals on booze. The marketplace at King should have a deal. Dude, I said no wonder why. Hold on. Should check my email for, okay, here we go. Booze. Toll House, Greek yogurt, premium orange juice, fruit juice, ice cream, broccoli. No, nothing. Let's see. Wine and spirits is on the bottom. Let me see here. Wine and spirits this week. Damn fucking thing. Scroll. Wine of substance. Little James pressed box basket pressed wine. Red blend. Scuttlebutt Brewing. Oh yeah, I love Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt's pretty cool. Scuttlebutt and Flying Pig Brewery, real good. Montucky Cold Snacks. Yeah, that's the one. They don't have any booze this week. It's on sale. Not Jack's, anyways. I mean, I call her and I say, "Can I get some?" After she masturbates, of course, for like 3 hours, she'll go right before closing, hoping I won't need that drink. Yeah, that's her fucking greed, selfishness. Nope, nothing on the. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Seems I don't tolerate shit, you know. You see, she'll come back hoping I won't need to go to the store. And then she'll tell me she can't do anything because the YouTube vid was too long. And that if I just did a 40-minute video or 20-minute video, I can be done, and she could have done something. That's her way of basically copping out. Well, why don't you buy yourself a Bacardi and have it delivered, and you can or send me something too from King's. Well, why don't you order me something too, Zoe, while you're at it? I mean, I'm almost out of juice. And Chloe, she's hoping that by the time you all get drunk and leave, then I won't need to drink tonight. That's her plan. And all I have is probably 2 shots of cognac, maybe 3. The Jane Walker is almost empty, by the way. Need ice. See, Jane Walker. And I got a little bit of black label left, I think. The red label's gone. Yeah. We're literally trying to get Chloe to pick up anything. If I ask for a red label, she'll be like, nope, you don't need it. I mean, that's what I think. She fucking steals my money and then doesn't give me what I want. Higgins ain't going to order shit. You know that. He won't even be, you know, that's... I'm not going to mooch. Sorry. You don't sound good, Mommy. I'm okay. I just don't have anything to say. Maybe after this YouTube video, Moppy will go back to bed. That might work. Spend the day in bed. I just don't want to be bothered. I'll skip dinner tonight, too. Look, I already explained why I'm depressed, okay? There's nothing that's going to happen to me. The problem is, Tony, is I'm not happy. I got a son of a bitch that doesn't want to go out again tonight for ice or soda. Oh, I don't want to carry the weight. I made a joke with Zoe about ordering some grog in, right? No, it won't happen. But it's not Zoe's fault. Son of a bitch doesn't want me to have anything for myself. Think of it. Think of it. How depressed am I? $40 plus for batteries. And if the son of a bitch can't keep their fucking promise of one fucking thing, steals my fucking hamburger patties, steals my fucking bun, steals my bacon, steals my cheese, and then fucking thinks they're entitled. Oh, we're to the store, so I'm entitled. You saw the video last night yourself, you said. You ask me why I'm not happy? Fucking refrigerator's reeking, and the son of a bitch is like, no one can hurt me, no one can say anything, right? But they could turn around and call fucking Zoe, whatever, read my emails, do whatever they want. I basically put a password into my computer. Literally. I have a password in my my thing. Tablet phone. And yet, I'm still pissed. Some bitch thinks they could steal from me. Police are useless. And they know I want them fucking out of here. Or they fucking keep this place clean, keep their fucking room clean, stay the fuck away from me. The manager keeps saying, don't fucking use all the hot water. The water tank can't be replaced. What did he do? Oh, yeah, it's my wake up time. I'm taking a shower. Look at me. I'm taking a shower. Why do you think I shower twice a week? Depression? No. Conserving the water. I got to pay the electric bill. The electric bill is so damn fucking high. Why? Because the son of a bitch uses the fucking hot water for 2 hours every fucking day. Overused the dishwasher, now I got to replace that. More money next in January. And you ask me, oh, why am I depressed? Oh, well, let's see. Every time I want to get something, I can't. Motherfucker spends my money. The fucker has been reported 6 times. Police won't do shit. They put in a partner can't remember. Can't remember, fucking send him to a group home. Oh, can't touch the fucking man with the fucking penis because the man with the fucking penis who's taking hormones has tits, so you can't fucking touch a woman, a chick with a dick because they're special. In a blue state. And you see why I wouldn't mind seeing a fucking red wave myself, even though I've been told there's a blue wave, because get rid of these people like them. I might be ending on the chopping block too, but you know what? At least I can live in fucking peace. I don't get to live in peace. Son of a bitch turns up, oh, we got for dinner. Yeah. Yet the son of a bitch held back one of my packages of bacon, apparently. They're going to have for dinner tonight. For them. Not me. Not my bacon burgers, nothing. Eats my... And you ask, why am I depressed? I want this fucking place clean, and I don't want to fucking... If I got to pay for it, they know I want to fuck her out. The advocates won't do anything. Can't touch them with a restraining order. Can't fucking kick them out by a law. Can't evict them. Everyone says, oh, you have to deal with her because you have no place to go. Sister died in Everett, committing suicide from booze and fentanyl. Dinky, her place is full in Texas. Besides that, would I be safe in Texas? I don't know. No one else around. My sister, Teddy, she's already renting rooms out, so there's nothing for me there. You see where I'm going with this? I'm stuck here. Group homes, full. Fucking finding a new apartment, full. Housing markets collapsing. How everyone wants on the subsidized housing. Should I continue? Group homes full. Therapists don't want to do their job. I'm trying to remember the other thing I was going to say. In the end, why am I not happy? Because I don't get... I haven't even bought underwear, I think, for myself a year. The other day, I put on underwear and half the bands are pulling apart. I even told my cousin Dinky underwear wouldn't be bad for Christmas, or socks. Oh, that's too personal. Yet, no one wants to touch Chloe. Yeah. I'd like to be happy. You guys did make me laugh, by the way, a couple times, you know. Look. See, that's poking me. You don't even know the fucking whole story, Higgins. You just sit there and open your damn chili hole. The reason they tell us to save on the water is because there's no way to replace the fucking water tanks. There's no water tanks available for the last 3 years. 2 is they can't get a fucking electrician in here. See? They were looking at the water tank. They say it's 10 plus years old. If it goes, they can't replace it for 2 years. Why do you think they can't fucking replace it? They're leaving that place in hell. 1, there's not enough money to repair the damage that the neighbor did next door. 2 is This stove's completely got to be replaced. The water tank, the toilet, everything. So you do the math. That unit next door needs to be fully fucking thing. They say at least $50,000 or more in damages. They don't have. So water tank goes, takes 2 or 3 years or more to replace because the electrician has to do it. The repairman can't. So we're stuck with no hot water. We'll be renting a place with no hot water. And by law, they have to replace the tank. But the only way they can get out of it is like, oh, the electrician ain't doing it. And we're on a wait list for like 3 years for water tank. You see where I'm going with this? And I'm not trying to be rude to you. You just don't understand why they won't fucking replacing it. Hell, I can't even get the fucking toilet fixed. I've been fucking fixing the toilet every fucking day myself because they fucking screwed up the flapper. Another depression thing, by the way. And then they won't even fucking fix the sink. I got a bucket under a drain every 6 months. Oh, it's full. Put the bucket back under. It's got like a little... It takes 6 months to fill one bucket up. The leak, it's under the sink. They won't fix it. You tell me. Oh, the manager, It's an electrical tank. Another thing you want to know why I'm upset? I'll tell you another thing. Every day I hear, I don't know how to make the decision to where to start. You start in the fucking bathroom, start in the fucking kitchen, start in the fucking hall, do your fucking room. Like you're too fucking retarded to do anything. If you can't fucking do it, go to a group home. Let them clean for you. I mean, literally, this is my fucking gripe. Look, I followed the manager's requests, okay? I don't fucking take a shower but once every 5 to 7 days, just like you. Sometimes I take a bath every 10 days. Sometimes I can go 14 days before I start to really know I need to take a bath because I smell. Why? Because I'm doing what the manager asked me to. I mean, literally, they also want to conserve water because the water bill's too high. They're not going to ship it to Maine. The thing is, there's a water tank problem nationwide. Water tank and a greed problem, Higgins. Everything's about greed. You're worrying me going to bed. Look, it's my mood, okay? How would you feel if everything happens for a reason yet nothing gets done? I mean, think of it, Tony. I was paying $140 a month for streaming service. Now I'm down to $60. Next month I'm going to take it down to $30. Why? Because I don't want to pay for people that ain't gonna, the guy that sits there and tells me, well, what about my copy? What about my birthday copy? What about when my debit card comes? And yet, look, I already eat one meal a day because, I got my prepping stuff in there, and I've been rotating my food out, but I can't cook. Why? because my fucking pot's dirty. Fucking son of a bitch uses everything for themselves. And then I can't eat. You want to hear a story, Tony? I'll tell you a story. The other day, I was sitting around rummaging, right? No chips. I had to go and find peanut butter, one of my emergency preppers. I got lots of Ritz crackers. I rotate them out. Peanut butter and Ritz crackers. All of a sudden, I'm missing 2 packs. What? Son of a bitch decided they want peanut butter and crackers too, but they're asked to use crackers. Yeah. So you tell me. At middle of the night, right? Boy eats 2 meals a day. She usually eats 1 out every damn day. And I'm sitting there rummaging around going, oh, the polar bear's hungry for once. You know. Next thing you know, I'm eating peanut butter crackers. Peanut butter and crackers. Literally, that's it. And, you know, can't have my ramen. Can't have my mac and cheese. Can't have whatever I want. It's crackers and cheese. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can survive. I'll rummage when I need to. Then the day before that, I was rummaging around. I found cheese crackers. Oh, another package of cheese crackers. I'll rotate those out. So you tell me. There, feeling better, letting it out. But still, it's not fair. I feel better now, people. That I let it out. No, Zoe didn't trigger me. It was Chloe, you know. You know, I've been wondering, can you actually pre-order those yet? That'd be a question I'd be curious about Amazon. Nope. They're not allowing it to be pre-ordered, even though it's out for March. I just love how they do that, you know. They're like, they give it to you, they say this is what we're doing. Then you can't buy it. Yep. What the hell is this? Do they have any pictures? Nope. Oh, yeah, they do. 1. Oh, no, they have a couple. Let's see. Huh, okay. That seems interesting. Yeah, it seems like a Diablo type game. Yeah, it looks pretty damn good. Hmm. 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 There's this thing I want to share with you all, people. Do not feed the badger. It works really well, you know. When a badger asks a stupid question, not trying to be rude or anything, you don't answer. You don't need to answer. It'd be like saying, Hypothetically, who would open a can of green olives that was from 1913 that was on the Titanic? And then you open it thinking you're going to eat green olives, and it turns out to be green sludge. Mm-hmm. Or how many people would fire down a 70-year-old Twinkie? Or fire down 6-year-old box mac and cheese that had bugs in it? You see? Or try cooking it. Mm-hmm. Even Zoe says that's nasty, Nasty. I think Tony fell asleep, by the way. Yep. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Like this pic. Mm-hmm. Like those fat little dogs. Little huskies. No, Malamutes. They're so cute being little roly-polies. I love those little Malamutes. Hmm. Oh, those little doggies. Well, what do you got to say, Tony? The world news today kind of sucks. Why do you think there's nothing to talk about on YouTube much, anyways? I mean, I can basically finish up all my video reviews, which is like, 5 pages left, and be happy as hell. I got something accomplished, Instead, there's nothing. We're not talking, banking collapse. We're not talking civil war. We're not talking nuclear war. We're not talking politics. You didn't say anything wrong, Tony, so keep talking. It's not your fault. I mean, literally, I've already let it out. You guys know how I feel. I mean, literally, I don't understand, honestly, Tony. I'll tell you another feeling I have. Why there's too many bullshitters on YouTube, basically trying to make a living on YouTube when there's no comments, no topics. We don't have the election over with, so we don't know if there's going to be civil war, nuclear war, or a red or blue wave, or as Higgins says, a purple wave. So technically, you should be commenting, So don't worry, I can take a lot of crap. You know this. I'm basically stronger than most people. That's one thing Chloe always thinks of me, and Dad thinks the same thing. Oh, well, you'll get over this. Well, let me put it this way. Talking about longevity, right? They found some wine in wine bottles and some tombs in Egypt that were sealed, completely fermented, right? I don't know if it turned to vinegar. But they decided they wanted to sample it. Higgins is the type of person that would probably want to sample 4,000-year age wine because he can. Great. An email now? Come on, man. Probably a picture of his vinegar. Yeah, it's a picture of his vinegar. Dude, I wouldn't even want to use it. But if you do, more likely you'll get the Trotskys. So technically, feel free to test it out and let us know how it is. How you doing? How you feeling? Better? I mean, literally, you want me to talk, I'll talk, I just don't understand how people can freaking sit there and make videos every day on the same topics when all you guys got to do is keep prepping. Oh, yeah. They just sold a whiskey recently, the oldest Scotch whiskey. It sold for like $390,000, Tony. No, never mind. I ain't gonna say anything. Whoops. I'm never gonna find it. Never gonna find it, people. I really wanted to find one too again, Oh well. But it wouldn't work anyways unless I hooked it up to my game system, which I would. What's up, huh? Poor little guy. I love you. You know that, Ebo? The only one who picks you up, holds you, kisses you, everything. Chloe doesn't even touch you. Thank God my arm wasn't infected after he scratched me the other day, Ebo. See, Chloe isn't back yet from the store. Probably stopped to gab to someone as usual. I don't care as long as she brings my phone back. That's the thing. She's got my phone. She should call me like stopping to gab to someone. My radio and see if she answers. Breaker 06, Breaker 06, Viper, are you there?
Viper here.
Didn't hear you. You didn't even call me, so I figured you might have stopped and gapped with someone. Oh, no, haven't done the poll. Should do the poll now. have better cheddars, which I can use cheese or chili, by the way. I didn't put that down. Better cheddars with chili and cheese. I can do chili dogs. That's number 5 and 6, by the way. I just haven't put, 5 is better cheddar with chili or cheese sauce. I'd have to get more cheese sauce. 6 is chili dogs with chili. I think I could find 7 would be chicken nuggets. Yeah, 7's chicken nuggets. Once in a while, I got a craving for cream for my coffee, But cream's so damn expensive, Wow, 75 today again. Went a little cool down so I can be a little happier in the weather. Yeah, sun woke me up again. At least I got like 7 hours this time, but still, sun woke me up and the water was going. And I looked at the news this morning, and I was like, damn, there's no news. How does these preppers keep making videos? Intel says we're going to have World War III. If we're going to have World War III and we're going to die, then what's the point of prepping? Now, there's an argument right there. The guy wants to fucking make a living. Super chats, $300 with one guy the other day. Shit. Trying to get Chloe to buy a bottle? It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Son of a bitch owes me so much they won't even part with one fucking bottle, They used to buy bottles every month for me, but now, nope. Oh, by the way, they didn't pay for the internet this month either, their internet portion. You eating? Oh, yeah, you're eating. I see you eating, little Bobo. I'm eating, Mommy. Hello, Mommy. What's up, little guy? Love my bunny, So I guess Zoe went out to go get her bottle. She has to pick it up. Kind of sucks that she ain't around, but you know what? I can always leave too. Like I said, don't know. It's Friday night. Don't know what I want to do. I'm alright. Chloe asked me about a movie the other night. Found out on Hulu, Oh, yeah. How did he die? That's something that Chloe asked about. Was it cancer that killed him? Oh, he's golden eye. I didn't know that. The world is not enough. There's only 2 people I know with that type of gun. As a Russian, I didn't know he was the Russian guy. And I believe I killed killed the one. So that only leaves you, Mr. Bond. No. Do what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. My mind says go to sleep, but my mind also says keep you guys entertained. You know, the James Bond series is all on Amazon for free right now. So I thought, might just have to do a Bond Fest over the weekend, and get out from YouTube for the weekend and do a Bond Fest. Or, if you guys don't see any new videos being made, I sat on watching Bond because, truthfully, like I said, one of the reasons I was doing offline videos is because people complain my videos are too long. The second reason was there's not any news to report. I can't report on shootings. This is a prepping channel. I can't report about nuclear war because it hasn't happened. I can't report on anything but grocery prices. They're going up. We all know this. So keep prepping before you have to pay the arm and a leg for your food, and then there's talking about I can't remember what it was. There's no comments. I mean, there's people out there that subscribe to these preppers that keep talking about the same crap, but since they're a white male, the anti-trans LGBT Christian, yeah, all these people are donating like, oh yeah, you're great info, you're better than CP or SP or others, and it's like I cut the bullshit and I get straight to the point, and yet, it's the way it is, and so. All right, so breakfast links and 3 votes. Yeah, okay. So where's Zoe anyways? Did she leave? She probably got upset at me and left due to the fact that I'm depressed, but I have to tell you guys why I'm depressed. I mean, people say do videos on borderline, living with a borderline. What's the point? You'll just hear Chloe come out and scream and yell, stop her face, and be like, I mean, literally, you heard the thing today about the bugs. She doesn't care. I'm going to the store, and then when I call her about ice, I don't have enough room. Oh, I got my juice and my smokes. So she spends her money on smokes. Yeah, can't buy me my scanner as promised. And then she says, oh, next month, really. Next month will come and there'll be no scanner. My husband, on the other hand, he always kept his promises. I remember one time, Moppy the thief stole my bratwurst. He went straight out, bought me a pizza, and the next morning when I was waking up having my coffee, he walks in the door and says, hey, hon. I said, hey, what's up? He says, I went out this morning. I said, you always carry your promises. What'd you do this time, hubby? I went and got you your bratwurst. I bought every bratwurst out. How many packages did they have this time? 9. So he bought me 9 5-packs. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make sure that little shit knows that he doesn't get any bratwurst for 3 months because he stole.
Food thief.
Did you hear that? She just called Moppy a food thief.
You seen how he was last night when you were having those burgers, right? Okay, so you want ice and a soda.
I'm going to wait for Zoe because, Zoe had to go out and get some Bacardi. I would love to have a bottle myself, Yeah, I know, Tony, you're laughing about that. See? Funny, isn't it? It's funny. Moppy the food thief. What's up, huh? Got an itch?
Yeah, to the dead.
See, me, I was going to do a poll, everyone, about having Chloe on her dime finding a cheap jug for me for dinner. I don't really want bourbon tonight, but, Red Label, let's...
Look, you don't need to be drinking for dinner.
See, I told you guys she was going to say this. Told you guys this. Told you she was going to find a way to weasel her way out of it. See, it's Friday night. Zoe's having a drink, and I don't get a drink. See?
Well, I can pick one up for you.
So, anyways, like I said, problem with drinking is scotch, right? For example, Red Label, that's just a mixer's drink for people who want to get drunk. I don't want to get drunk. Black Label is a lot better, but more money. Then you have cognac. Cognac ain't cheap either, Zoe knows this. So, living on this island, you got to find some type of, literally. You can give me Evan Williams bourbon, and all I'm doing is putting 2 shots in a glass, mixing it up with Pepsi. I'm not even drinking it purely straight, There's got to be a cheap bourbon out there,
You're going back here when you're ready. When you're ready, decide what you want. I'll fill it out.
Nothing. I'll explain in a second why I did that. Let me close her door, though.
When do you want me to ship out and get your stuff?
Rest, you just got back. See how nice I am? Is there any Pepsi available? Oh, yeah, there's a little bit left. Let me see if I just drink a straight drink without ice. Yep, figured I'd just throw the whole damn thing in there. There we go. Have to improvise. There you go. See? Works. Well, I'll get this off. There you go. Look, reason I was growling is anger. You see, control one's anger and have, how's Zoe call it, patience. I had to do that because, frankly, living with someone like her, you heard her. I don't know what you're drinking for dinner. Didn't say anything about drinking for dinner. Did I make a poll that says what am I having for dinner? Was there anything in there about booze? No, there was nothing on booze. No, the Pepsi wasn't flat. Sometimes I hate not being rude and making sarcastic comments like the guy in it as good as it gets. Yeah. Pepsi's not flat. I'm just drinking it because I usually have it with ice and I had to improvise. You see, Zoe asked me, how do I have the patience? I just do. But the bear does basically get vocal from time to time. Yeah, exactly. I wanted a little drink because, frankly, Zoe's having a drink, But do you see me drinking? No. Well, I am now, but, you see me going to have 2 drinks? Nope. We're almost out of liquor, It's Friday night anyways. Why am I doing this? Because I need it. People need to know that when you need something, you need it. Living with someone like the hobo is a different story. Mm. She's like, I'm gonna go out and get yourself. Really? Depends on how many drinks I should have. You guys want me to go get her a bottle? I can buy Cinder probably to get me a bottle of Evans and mix it up. But, I'm one of those that like finer things in life, not, Oh, YouTube sent me another thing. That's great. I love that. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. So it says the Robbie Coltrane died, but they didn't say how he died. I guess old age, 72. Hmm. Wow, look at this. Zoe goes and gets her drink. Tony and Higgins aren't saying a peep. Man, just kind of a slow night, man. Keep the comments coming. I live on comments. If you guys don't comment, I go live somewhere else. Where do you live, Mommy? I don't know. Hey, what's up, boo boo? Can I have a Pepsi? No. Can I have a drink? No. How's your water bottle? It was full recently. Yeah, filled? It was filled recently, yeah. Look at that. No comments. Maybe I should check myself out tonight, guys. No comments. I know Tony doesn't want to say something bad, but you're not going to. You're not going to get kicked out or booted either. I decided I'm not calling Dad tonight. I ain't going to bother with him. Yeah, Robbie Coltrane died, 72 years old. He died this morning. Yeah. Yeah, Robbie Coltrane. Robbie Coltrane died today. I'm about to unleash the bear. Yeah, well, let me just share with you, Tony. Since the bear is really getting irritated again. Robbie Coltrane, the actor who brought life to the lovable gamekeeper Hagrid in Harry Potter film, died on Friday, according to his agent Scott Henderson. He was 72. Scottish-born actor of the game, British series Cracker and James Bond's film GoldenEye and The World Is Not Enough. No details on the cause of death were immediately provided. There you go. So, anyways, Tony, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope MI6 has been treating you well. I hope MI6 has been treating you well. The other day, I was sitting there and I was trying to get my jollies up, and I said, "Hey, you, come here." And this lady who I was visiting, her name I think was Jenna, said, "What do you want?" I said, "I want a piece of you." She says, "You can't have me." I said, "Why?" "I'm with KJB." She says, "And I'm CIA." I said, "Let's get together and make a deal about how we can get rid of MI6 because of Bond." And she says, "I'm sorry, I had Bond in my bed last week. He was really good." Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there you have it. Hey, guys, I got an idea tonight. Something that's very important to me, okay? It goes like this. I'm actually going to leave a comment, and I'm going to actually post it for y'all and actually pin it up. I'm going to give you guys a pin. There we go. There you go. See? And since I control the messages, and if you just ignore the badger, everyone, there's this badger running around trying to swipe at a bear, grizzly, black bear, brown bear, polar bear, Kodiak bear. Then instead of watching the bear swipe back and swat back and squish the badger, the best course of action is the bear is trying to ignore the badger. So don't feed the badger. There's other things in life to do than feed the badger. Besides that, you should be lucky the wolf didn't come in. Oh, God, the wolf came in. You know what would happen? The wolf would literally let the badger have it. The bears. Hold on, I gotta find something real quick. Give me a second. Zoe, sorry, you brought it upon yourself, so I'm going to find it for you. Secret. I'm going to send it to her on Instagram. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. So that's what it's called? Hold on. This is for Zoe. Here you go for Zoe. I'm feeling okay. The secret is to ignore the badger because Ice Bear doesn't like the badger. Ice Bear has no clue what to have for dinner. The wolf thinks I'm going to have drinks. Ice Bear doesn't want drinks. And then there's Grizz Bear, who wants drinks. And then there's Panda Bear, who acts like a dumbass. But we three bears get together. We want to swipe at the badger. Watch this. Ice Bear's gonna say something. Excuse me, are you there?
I'm here. Over.
Ice Bear needs you to show you're not a wolf cub.
Sure, I'll get on YouTube.
Ice Bear appreciates it. Ice Bear says peanut butter and celery, not a good dinner. Ice Bear says, not happy. Ice Bear says the wolf came out. And you cannot call her a wolf cub because Ice Bear says she is a wolf. Ice Bear knows the only one it can block is me. I'm the administrator. Sorry, Zoe.
Who's the culprit?
What?
Which one's the culprit?
Time to see Batman by home.
H.
Yes, but don't worry, you can't touch him. Remember, I'm the administrator. I can do it. Anyways, I want to finish my drink and decide what I want. At least you're there. Oh, do. Ice Bear taking a leak. Or leaving a leak. Be right back. Time to see a man about a horse. Hey, I like bun buns. Well, that's the case, Chloe. You got to tell us. This person who you knew as Higgins, was he one of these annoying badgers at time who likes to poke people? Because I'd like to hear your story about this Higgins you knew. My Higgins, he likes to poke me, and I'm trying to ignore. But I thought it'd be funny for you to come in because you're not no wolf cub. Time to see a man about a horse. I think that's her code word for time for me to have another drink. Because she lives in Chicago, so hypothetically, I don't think she's going to go buy a horse. You see? I'm looking up a prepper recipe. Yeah, here we go. See? It's already here. Here we go. Dude. 50. So like 8 minutes, flip them over. 8 minutes, done, supposedly. All right, good. Ice Bear had to look up recipe. This badger gets on everyone's nerve. Just happens to be Rita's night badger. Only she comes with backup. Yeah, because I have backup from my favorite person, the ducky or the duck. Then there's the wolf who comes out once in a while, knowing that the bear has got backup from the duck. And then there's Tone, which I haven't figured out what Tony is. Maybe he's the swan. Watch out. Honey badger, the viper bites. And then there's the duck. And then there's the bear. And then Tony, we haven't figured out what Tony is he? He's part of the gang, so he's got to have something too, you know. Maybe Tony's let's see, he's in England and they have deers and stags out there. Maybe we could just say Tony's an imperial stag. What do you guys think? Yeah, because they do have imperial stags in England or UK. Well, if you're a tiger, then tiger should be fighting the Viola Spice's Chloe. By the way, Tony. Fortunately, she came in because she wanted to tell the Higgins off. Then order some and have it delivered. You have delivery. You just be like, I need some Tony's Frosted Flakes. You get delivery. Me, I got to send Chloe down when my drinky's almost empty. The Imperial Stag, that's the only thing I can think of over there. You keep calling me your queen, so I might as well just say you're the Imperial Stag. The last of my Black Label and Pepsi. You know the wolf's still here, so, you know, to be careful what you say. Yeah, black and pop. Yeah, I'm out of black and pop. I was hoping to see if we can find a deal on a fifth of Evan Williams or something. Evan Williams and pop. What do you think? Should I drink some cheap bourbon tonight or just have one drink? How many drinks are you having, Zoe? Red Label's $30 a bottle. Fortunately, 30 plus tax last time I checked. Red Label's like $30. Black Label's like $50. And Gold Label's like $80. And Blue Label's like $200 and some dollars, which you don't see Gold Label or Blue Label. They do have that Game of Thrones stuff, I think, but you know, I think it's like $30 plus for a fifth of Red Label. Of course, $30 ain't bad, but still, you know, with the marketplace almost closing in 37 minutes, Chloe's gonna have to get moving anyways. Red Label's cheap. Jim Beam's not cheap. Jack Daniels ain't cheap. Evan Williams, I think, is cheap. Cheaper whiskeys I've learned is for a mixer. No comment, Zoe. No comment. If you're drinking that Texas Waddy stuff, you're supporting Texas. Frankly, I don't support my cousin's Tito vodka myself, so that's why I said no comment. I would have paid for more. I would have got something like Pravada, 3 Olives chocolate vodka, Smirnoff. I can go on. I can. My favorite husband's favorite. What was my husband's favorite? My husband's was some vodka. I can't remember. Let me Google it. Here we go. Let's look at this and see what they have. I would have got Viking Fjord. That's not the one he likes. He likes hold on. I have to Google it because I can't remember names. Hubby's favorite booze shouldn't be. No, well, can't remember everything. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Not Absolute. Could have been Denmark? No, it couldn't have been Denmark, could it? Best vodka brands of 2022. Maybe it's in here. Yeah. Okay, so you got Stolchenixa, Russia. New Zealand, 42 Below. Grey Goose. Nope. Chopin vodka. Nope. Might have been Poland vodka, but I doubt it. Christiana vodka, Norway. Snow Queen. Rita. Winter Palace. Crystal Head, Canada. Yeah, Crystal Head. Owned by Dan Aykroyd. Ciroc. He likes Ciroc. I think that's what he was talking about, Ciroc. Let me look. Just make sure. I think it was Ciroc he likes. Oh, yeah. I think that's what it was. Ciroc vodka. Hubby knew exactly what he liked. I think it was Ciroc. Let me look. Oh, Belvedere was one of his favorite too, but Ciroc I think was his all-time favorite. France. Yeah, Ciroc I think it was. There's one that was made that's with glacier water too that he loved. I just don't know what it's called. Yeah. Yep. Like Ciroc. Yep. Weekend carb. I'm going to say, as the administrator of this channel, you two should shut up about dinner because I'm going to tell you why. I only get one meal a day anyway, so technically it doesn't matter. I mean, literally, I could fast for a week and it wouldn't matter. Thing is, when I eat, but I'm also looking at cheap bottle for tonight because it's Friday night. However, the longer we delay getting the bottle, the longer we're going to delay dinner, you see. So the best course of action is not to listen to the badger. The reason I keep freedom of speech in this channel is because of the badger. I can't remove it because unless he says something really unethical. So the best course of action, do not feed the badger. The best course is let it go one ear and out the other. So basically, if you guys want to sit there and keep going on and on and on, then I could leave this channel too. Because frankly, I don't want to deal with someone pestering me every freaking second when that's considered poking me. Well, he knows dinner is important. Yes. Fortunately, I only eat one meal a day. Sometimes I rummage at 2 in the morning looking for something to eat. So to me, this is why one reason why I eat one meal a day is because unlike some people eat 3 meals a day and gluttonize, I'm teaching everyone the value of prepping just in case. You can make your food last a lot longer. So, cheers. Of course, it is what it is. Yeah, well, to me, I don't have the luxury of eating 3 meals a day. Sorry to say. So, there you go. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't eat eggs that often. Too high in cholesterol. And then Dad worries about my cholesterol. And look what I eat. 2 burgers. Oh, yeah, that's high in cholesterol. Getting tired, I'm getting tired of people telling me what I can and can't do. Tired of people lying to me, cheating from me, telling me what I can and can't do. When I lived with the wifey, it was breakfast in the morning, lunch, and dinner. But now, my body's slowing down, so it's only 1 meal a day. My decision is I want what I want when I want it. And usually I don't get what I want. I always carry out my promises to a T. I hope you guys that are watching me today are getting a good entertainment with me being quiet, because this is what I really do think. Yeah, well, I don't crash without food. I just basically survive without it. That's the difference between others and me. I can go without for days. The other thing is some days I skip dinner, not because of booze, but because I am literally, quote unquote, picky when it comes to eating. And when I like to eat on a good time frame. So when my dinner ends up being 2 in the morning, that's when it's a bad time to eat. Don't even start. The wolf will come back and pounce on you for that remark. I'm ornery because I'm ornery. I'm a bear. I'm always agitated. At least I don't swipe at the duck or swat the duck. The badger I can do anytime, just because whatever comes out of the badger's mouth, that's what we got to swat the badger for. Otherwise, I'm trying to stay calm, cool, and collected. I have no clue. Tony probably's fallen asleep. It's 1:36 a.m. there. Any more Pepsi? Yeah, a little bit more. It's 5:58 here. Yeah, red label's cheap if we can get it delivered. That's a different story, you know. I'm gonna go get the mail. I'll be right back. Check the mailbox. Oh, yay. Finally, after 10 days, I go get the mail. Now I gotta go through the voters pamphlet with you guys. Might be entertaining. What type of news do we have in the voters pamphlet this time? So I gotta move some dirty dishes around. And then I gotta go through all this. This is what, billing department? Look at this billing department. Nothing. It's not even a fucking letter. Okay, whatever. Have no money, people. That's the problem. Doesn't matter because you guys keep pestering me for a debt that hubby died a long time ago. No money to pay it anyways. Let's see. Levy roads? I don't want levy roads. San Juan Democrats, whatever. Garbage again. Don't give two shits about San Juan Democrats. Chloe does. She's a Democrat. The Rogue Angler new catalog. That'll be interesting to read later. And let's see. What is this crap? I was handling everyone else's stuff, but it is garbage. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Teledoc. Oh, yeah. Nice. Like, I need a teledoc. Is there anything that's going to be worthwhile in the mail that I actually read that's useful? Is it all garbage? This is no obligation issue. All right, I don't want to go over the voters thing. That might be more of entertainment value for what this shithole state's trying to do anyways, point. So, let's see. Page 9. Okay, I was wondering about that. What the hell is this advisory thing, huh? Every 10 years you get less or blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Legislation number 39. What is this? Oh, wow. So they want to charge more money on airplane fuel. All fuel will go up from 11 cents to 18 cents. So they say they're going to get up to, by 2031, they'll have $14 million in taxes on airplane fuel. I'm going to repeal it. In gross substitute House bill for what? The legislation imposed without a vote of the people premiums on transportation. I'm repealing that. We shouldn't be having them tax the shit out of you for transportation things. I mean, what the hell is wrong with these fucking greedy bastards? Is there any bills that anything that's worthwhile? Let's see here. Tax on aircraft fuel, okay. Charter amendment for this county. Oh, yes. So this one says here, it's a charter amendment for an advocate for yada, yada, yada. Waste of taxpayers' money, I tell you. Advocates are useless, in my opinion. Oh, wow. So basically, they want to pass that says the sheriff can do voting. So everything gets to be done by vote. Rejected that one. I'm rejecting that idea. 8%, so they want to make it so they can reduce in the state, so every referendum needs 15% of the votes to 8%. Wow. See, there's a crap like we got to listen to. Road fund. Raise people's taxes so they can put more towards roads. I'm sorry, I'm going to say no. Patty Murray's on the ticket and Tiffany Smiley. You got to go with Tiffany Smiley. Okay, whatever. Well, is this it? There's no more bills? I'd choose Eric Peters for sheriff. Krebs, he's fired. You're fired! Ron Krebs, you are fired! Oh. No, you are fired. You know, I'm firing Ron, literally. You know, but still, it's interesting concept. You know, I like Eric anyways as a sheriff. He's better than Ron. Rob can't get his head out of his ass. You know, I wrote Ron once on a problem. He never even emailed me back. That tells you right now they don't give two shits about the people. Why do you think you got to defend yourself when it comes to self-defense issues? Mm-hmm. Now, because I got some stale soda and Chloe hasn't gone out to figure out if there's, by the time she gets out, it'll be King's, which might be more money or less money, depending on if she calls me. She didn't call me and be like, you want anything? Nope. She didn't call me. She just came home carrying juice and smokes, which is funny. Juice and smokes. So are you going to have enough money? Give me $100 gift card this month, Chloe? See, I just got to ask, just because, because, but anywho, it doesn't matter. You can answer when you want. Should I have another drink? Because I'm down to Jane Walker and the other thing. Yeah, so I am just going to sit back. I'm not even looking at comments right now because frankly, I don't care. If Zoe wants to private message me, she can. Is there enough in here to mix this? Because I want a mixer, I guess. I don't have ice, so I can't drink it straight. So I'll mix it.
Merksert. There we go. Do I get 2 out of this or 1? I get 2. There we go. Well, there might be 2 shots still left in there. Red Label's cheap. Evan Williams is cheap, but after this might not need anything anyways. I don't know how cognac tastes with soda. Never tried it. Uncle Donnie would though. Damn, that guy would. He'd buy. I remember times, right, guys? We'd sit around. He would drink my. He'd be his favorite Christian brother. Well, one time I went to a liquor store for him. Came back with Christian Brothers, right? I don't even remember what it was. I'll have to look it up. It's been a long while since I looked up Christian Brothers, you know. And Christian Brothers bad brandy. It was just Christian Brothers. Yeah, Brothers brandy, right? I think it was the mid-tier I got him. Yeah, and Uncle Donnie was one of those vulgar people, right? He was literally vulgar. I mean, people say I mean, like Higgins says I mean, but Uncle Donnie was the definition of vulgar. I mean, literally, he'd be like, well, this little fucker's pretty tasty. I'm going to have another little fucker. I'm going to have another fucker, you know. Christian Brother Brandy, that's what I want to look up. So, basically, whatever. All right, so... basically, there's 3 versions. Oh, there's apple and honey brandy. Oh man, I would love to try the honey brandies. View recipes. Can we just? Oh, okay. Here we go. So basically, they're not telling us what products they sell. They just show you. Christian Brother, yeah, I guess they want to make flavored brandies now. I never knew that. I knew that blackberry brandy, but shit. You know what? I'm going to go over to Reserve Bar because I want to see on the different variants of brandy because, you know, this isn't telling me anything I need to know. Let me see. There's this song popping into my head. Let me see if I can find it while I look for the brandy thing for you guys because this is pretty fun. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. Oh, yeah. Did he even die? I don't even remember what happened. I like this. Yeah. Here we go. You got to live and learn. Before Jesus turned. You got to live and learn. Check it out. Story about life. Everybody that lives surely dies. A lot of people ask the questions, why? Some people have to go through so much more before they really love the scores. The subject is not to be ignored. Kick him, Joe. I don't want to be the one to tell you how it's gotta be. Living is the only way you're ever really gonna see. Got to live and learn. You got to live and learn before your bridge is burned. You got to live and learn. Oh, yeah. Y'all, check it out. Kick this one for the public now. Break it down.
and the whole world to see. I know there's possibility. You raise a little kid, he turns out bold and may with him, we treat him cold. And that's how the story's told. Tell him what it is. I don't want to be the one to tell you how it's gotta be. Living is the only way you're ever really gonna see. You got to live and learn. You got to live and learn before your bridge is burned. You got to live and learn. Got to live and learn. You're the one to tell her to live and learn. You know it's gotta be. Before your bridge is burnt, living is the only way. You gotta live and learn that you're ever gonna see. Live large, live in large. You already take what's given to you in the form of true experience. Because if you're not, your whole life could be spent doing time for a crime you say didn't even do. The only fool that you're fooling is you. The fool is you. Didn't even turn around to check if your bridge is burning. It's true. It's without living, learning. J to the E, the J to Mary. It's quite contrary. It's dough. You didn't finish school, you ain't got job, but to the human eye, it's pretty simple. You're talking about what you respect, but you never ever about the little bit of that. Spending his 4 years in living hell, not really. Then he's about to jail. And then, man, the scam, and then the rapper flip flam. He would say it's easy, a pipe, but then Dan know he's about to die. The one that tells you live and learn. The B, you got to live and burn. Oh, yes. Yes. Where is my brandy? I love this. Joe Public. It's been a long time since that popped into my head, people. Got to live and learn. We all got to live and learn. Somehow I fell off a roof a long time. There we go, brandy. Oh, yes, I need to click on the, where are you shipping it to? Enter a delivery address. Dude, what? Oh, there we go. All right, so let's just go. 200 results, best matches, load high because I want to see Christian Brothers. Yep. Then I will check comments in a minute. But right now I'm enjoying it. Whoa, they don't have any Christians? What happened to Christian Brothers? Ciroc? No, they don't make. Oh, yeah. I guess they don't make Christian Brothers. All right, let me look. I can't find it. That's what I was looking for. The various versions of Christian Brothers. I think it was this one, the VS. Yeah, it was the VS. I'm telling you that VS, Uncle Donnie, there's that one, the XO. I think it was the VS or the XO I got him. It's been so damn long. I'm telling you, he was funny as hell. I'm telling you. I'm gonna have a couple of those little tutor fuckers. That's what he called it. Tutor fuckers. Can't believe that, little tutor fuckers. Tutor fuckers. Tutor fuckers. That's what he used to say. I like little tutor fuckers. Tutor fuckers. That's what he used to say. Tutor fuckers. He used to say, "I'm gonna have a tutor fucker." Well, I'm having a tutor myself tonight. I'm having a little fucker thanks to Zoe. I'm having a little fucker in memory of Uncle Donnie and all his rude, crude, crass remarks.
Tutor fuckers. Yeah. I got tinkle. Haven't even checked my comments. I will, though. Tutor fuckers. Yeah. Tutors. All right, I'm going to make a joke here, so please do not take offense to it. It goes like this. Me and Zoe's in a bar. Lady says, "Hi, ma'am, can I help you?" Zoe says, "Yes, I'd like a tutor." She looks at me, "What would you like?" "I'd like to see your hooters." Tutors and hooters. Yep, that's one thing Uncle Donnie used to like, tutors and hooters. Tutors and hooters. Oh, tutors and hooters. Tutors and hooters. You know that? I just have to have a little fun from time to time, you know. Tutors and hooters. 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 Yeah, well, you know how it is. Tutors and hooters, right? Oh, yeah. You know. Anyways. I'm running out of cherry or regular soda. Take the telephone with you, missy. Going to King's, eh? I'm going to go and Google something so I can find out if I can find a video or two on YouTube tonight. It's Friday night, y'all, so maybe I can find a video for us to watch. What do you say? All right, here we go. Is any of this? They're trying to rip me off again. Let's look. Yep. Rental. Breaker 06, Breaker 06. Just checked. They're trying to rip me off again, y'all. I thought we'd basically try to look down the road and find out if we could find a bandit. Over. I'm going to basically disappear from it. Give me a second. Gotta find out what's taking 15 minutes longer than show. Yep, I'm going to explain to her. Be right back, people. Anyways, boy, I know you are the wolf and all, but you should basically turn around and start back. If you are. But if you do something like this, you know, so. Ugh, damn son of a bitch just wants to fucking sit there and tell me to drink my last drink of the night. They don't want to go to the store due to the fact that they think I have had four shots, which means no more booze for the Rita. Yeah. You know, so I told Chloe, hurry up, man. I want to get some booze. You know, she's like 15 minutes. I was like, 15 minutes? What is this anyways? I'm curious. What is this? Yes. A passion? Don't tell me you want more money, because frankly, I'm tired of you guys asking me for more money.
That's all everyone ever does is ask me for money, spend my money, and don't give me anything. That's the thing. They don't give me much. Let's see. Fly Fishing Magazine. No obligation. Free issue. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the free issue of the magazine. Why not? If it's free, I'll take it. Free. Yeah, see? Now, what's this other crap hole thing? Game and Fish. So someone sold my name upriver. Now they want me to join a magazine, Game and Fish, $5. Sorry, but if it isn't a physical magazine, I ain't signing my name to anything. So we can empty that bag later. Let's see what this is. $5 gets me field tests, calendars and maps, detailed updates, best places to hunt and fish every year of the year, hunting and fishing sites. Get a free field and fish west. Oh, field and fish is 35. It's not a digital magazine, is it? I hate digital magazines. 12 years, 12 issues. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a print and digital. Oh, I can live with that. $5, you can't complain, dude. I can pay $5 for that. $5 and a free magazine. I like getting physical magazines anyways. It's been a while since I had a free VAT magazine anyways, people. Yeah, you know. So anyways, you know how it is. I'll get to the comments a little bit later, you know. I'm just basically sitting here, you know. Okay, so 2 magazines. You know, I always like magazine subscriptions. It comes to, you know, I tried looking at Field and Stream the other day, right? People, they were like, sorry, there's no Field and Stream. And I was like, what do you mean there's no Field and Stream? They were like, well, there is no Field and Stream because, frankly, there is no Field and Stream due to the fact that it went digital. So I was like, anyone that goes digital can kiss my ass. You see, I don't take shit from no one. I'm not including magazine companies, you know. However, I don't know if I should tell you now or later about my new present coming in by Christmas. I'm so excited about it, you know. Depending on everything coming down the pipe, you know, I'm really looking forward to it too, you know. You know, and that is really going to be really great because, you know, took me over 18 months, I think it is, to pay it off. So my layaway is almost paid off. Woot woot, you know. Price gouging and everything else. No, I got a deal on it, but still, I'm looking forward to it next month. You know, and so you know, I just think it's entertaining. You know that. You know, it's entertaining that you want something like Field and Stream, they won't give it to you unless it's digital. And I ain't paying for digital. My motto is when they got rid of the catalogs that they used to mail to you, honestly, you know. Yeah, let's see. Hmm. See, I like asking questions to Google, you know. Yeah, okay, so it went from online only, so Field and Stream's on digital. So, you know, that's why I don't pay for Field and Stream. You know, all these gun magazines, everything else are going digital, but they're losing customers. I like waking up in the morning, looking in my mailbox, and finding there's a catalog, right? Like this. A lot of people sit there and say, well, what is this? I don't know. It just says the Rogue Angler, you know. Yeah, so
Yeah, so let's see here. What do we got here? So far, I would not be paying for any of this crap. You know, that's the problem. You know, I was watching TV the other day, right? And they had like 500 commercials. 99% of them I wouldn't even buy. They're like, you know, you think they have put subliminal messages, but I must be one of those resilient people that doesn't look at it and be like, that's crap, that's garbage, it's trash, you know. So the founding flies of America. That looks cool if you want to pay $150. See, for a fly box, that's pretty cool. See, it's stuff like that makes me really happy, these flies, you know. This net's $170. Oh, look at this. What's this? The travel fly rod. Yeah, it's basically like $225. No thanks. That ain't worth my money. Sorry to say, you know, that's a good cup if you like flies and fish. Perfect for spitting. What's this? The opinion trout knife. That ain't bad. Custom lock blade knife, probably made in China. That's why it's so dirt cheap. American made knives can't find anymore. You know, so anyways, once in a while, you guys like to see how someone like me manages. So I'm showing you right now, and giving you my opinion at the same time. That's why it's called the Rita Show. No bullshit, you know. So, oh, this looks cool. A Pilsner glass made in the USA. I want a Pilsner glass. That would be perfect. 2 pints. No, they're pint glasses. They're pint glasses, but they're Pilsner pint glasses. Oh yeah, I'll take a couple of those. A couple of pint glass. Oh yeah. I like 32-ounce glasses, but then again, they have those half-gallon steins too. You know. So far I haven't found anything worthwhile. Pants, belts. Hey, American-made belt with a fish on it for a whopping $45. Now that is something I could literally buy. They got an American-made belt for 45 quid. You can't complain. Now that's a shout out to Tony, by the way. Quid. What else we got here? I'm only on page 23. How many pages are there? It doesn't matter. Let's just speed through this. Half this crap I wouldn't buy anyways. That's the funny thing. You get all these catalogs, right? And they're like, buy me, buy this, buy that. And I looked it over and I'm like, eh. You know, that's why my therapist said it. I'm too damn stupid. You know, Zoe was asking earlier. She's like, oh, why are you normal? Because unlike some people that sit there and watch something at TV, right? And they're like, buy this, right? I look at it and I say, oh, they want to sell me McDumpers, you know, McDonald's, right? McDumpers. How do you buy McDumpers if you can't eat McDumpers when you don't have a McDumpers? It's just like, yeah, whatever. Let McDumpers lose money. And then, a glass bottle with a fish on it that holds cognac or brandy. You see, now that is cool. You see, little things like this warm my heart. But most things, you wouldn't see me buy most of this junk. And the therapist says, well, you're not a normal person. You're one of those people that are set on one course. Video games, music, movies, books, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. That's what she said. YouTube. Oh, the trout book. Through the storytelling, stunning photography. Oh, that looks good. 208 pages for a fishing book. Yeah, that's good. So that's why the therapist says, oh, well, you know, you're not normal. No, I'm never normal. Modern nymphing, the European nymphing, dumb luck and the kindness of strangers. Dumb luck and the kindness of strangers. Sounds like something I'd read. Oh, it's the John Gurrock book. Yeah, I've read all his books. I haven't read that one, though, but still. Anyways, this company's got like 4 or 5 items that's available, but you know, you go through these catalogs, you know, back in the day, you know, you had the Safeway catalog, you know, and the Safeway catalog literally turns around, right? And they turn around and they literally, truth of the story is, tried to sell you on everything that they wanted you to buy. But I'd flip through it, and 99.9% of it was other garbage, So, anyways, well, that's how it is, So, you guys understand. I do like a good catalog. But nowadays, you got this online stuff, right? Yeah. Anyway, so the online stuff's pretty good, So, there's this video I need to go find for you guys. I think you might find it interesting. If I can find it for you, I want to share it with you guys in the comments because I think it's awesome. So there's this guy, right? He does a review on YouTube. It's like 3 minutes, right? And I know he's probably going to be laughing at me. I'm looking to find one of these in mint condition yet again. Or Zoe asked what it is. I will show you in the comments. Actually, I'll show Zoe directly. 2 minutes. Actually, I'm going to share it with you all and send her a copy. So, there we go. Not even paying attention, right? And then I'm sending it to Zoe on Instagram because I think Zoe would like to see that I had one of these as a kid. And I miss it dearly. 2 minutes, but still. Isn't it? You get let me just put it this way. It's awesome, right? You get detachable speakers, an equalizer, a tape deck, an AM/FM radio. You get it set up with multiple audio video jacks in the back, which you have your remote. You have an antenna built in. You can use it as a portable TV too. So it's basically a color 9-inch boombox, basically, with detachable speakers. And I'm telling you, I used to take that TV everywhere with me, man. I just want to get myself another one. I mean, literally, you don't know what. I remember my TV dying, right? True story. TV dying. Your old mom turns about. Your old mom turned around one day, and I was browsing something or other, right? And she saw that, and she said, "Oh, look, it's got a tape deck and AM/FM radio, equalizer, detachable speakers, remote controlled." That was my Christmas present. I'm telling you, that was awesome. It lasted like 10 years before it failed. So, So I thought that was really cool, So anyway, I gotta check on something real quick on my tablet. So give me a second, everyone. I'll check the news. Ooh, what's going on here? Breaking news? Oh, okay. Whatever. Useless news. Nothing is personal. I'm gonna send a message to someone on Instagram because I got something to say to someone personally on Instagram. Damn it, why is this fucking piece of crap slow as hell? There we go. Anyways, so much to do, so little time. I got this Christmas movie I was thinking of watching again, with Ebenezer Scrooge, So, anywho. Yeah, so got these Christmas movies at Disney I want to watch, Okay. So, anywho. Do 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 do. So, anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, need to get a refill, I think. I'm only down to Jane Walker. Jane Walker. I was just thinking about something funny, Yeah. So, anyways, I got something I wanted to share with someone, but I guess it doesn't pay anymore. Oh, she did read it, though. Did she read it? No, she didn't read it. Damn it, she didn't read it. Waiting to get a reply back on something important, And then you know how it is. So, anyways, gonna have to get another bottle, I think, tonight. It is 64 degrees. It's cooling down just a smidge. I'm going to give you guys a warning right now. If I disappear for a week to 2 weeks while I binge watch James Bond movies, I do not want any of you people calling this local sheriff because I'll be fine. Maybe I need this time away from YouTube because we don't have natural disasters. We don't have much to talk about. We have nothing. We have nothing. Zero. Zip. Zap. Zilch. No nuclear war. No civil war. Only thing we got is the economy, stock market going up and down. Otherwise, we got no grocery shortages, nothing. I mean, as fleet admiral, I could do a lot of stuff, but frankly, I don't want to do anything.
Thing is, there's not enough comments going around, right? Plain and simple. Think about it. I get up in the morning. Zoe messages me. I'm all on board with the YouTube. But frankly, the YouTube, the comments, the news, everything, everything. So, there's like 26 movies. I'd like to binge watch a lot of stuff. I mean, literally, it's on Amazon, and frankly, the thing is, if I disappear, then it'll be fine. If you get a message from Chloe one of these days that they're putting me in the ground, well, my heart gave out, plain and simple. Physically, I'm fine. The thing is has anyone ever thought, people come and they see my show, right? They see my show. Now, Tony is always practicing, oh, they're coming to the show. Really? Then tell that to the guy that pops down $300 on a guy who talks bullshit, lies. $300, a liar, right? I'm going to basically say something after I finish this drink. Because I got something I want to share with every one of you, and it ain't about money. It's about greed and corruption. All right, I'll be right back. Look, let me tell you what's going on. I've been watching documentaries, right? Documentaries versus evil. There's too many fucking evil people out there. Evil, selfish, narcissistic bastards in the world. Now, I play neutral because I have to. It's my religion. But doesn't mean I have no rights to speak by freedom of choice, freedom of speech. Why? I'll tell you. You see, everyone out there wants the doom and gloom on YouTube. That's all they fucking care about. They want doom and gloom. They want banking claps so they can be the chosen one. God's not going to choose some greedy, selfish son of a bitches who is the fucking chosen one when the chosen ones that they claim won't even sacrifice themselves for Jesus. 2, the greedy, selfish, narcissistic bastards out there think that it should be for white people only. I've seen a lot of African Americans, a lot of Asians, Hispanics, Europeans, all being shit on because they're not white Americans. America was originally had indigenous people, not white man. Since then, they want to make laws about white man controlling things. Transgender people, gays, lesbians, dead. In the closet, whatever. If you can't produce offsprings, no sex change for you. If you can't produce offsprings, no sex change for you. If you're past the age, old folks camp. This is why I keep telling you to frickin' prep. But no. There's too much greed, too much corruption in this world. Plain and simple. Someone disconnects, someone discontinues an item of their own. People start stockpiling it, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9,000, $2,000, $3,000 a bottle because people want to get a hold of it. So the price goes up. And because of it,
because of it, mankind, no offense, doesn't care about human kindness anymore. It's all about themselves, what they can and can't get. Some people say, oh, I must be in the same boat because I want what I want. No. Let me put it to you this way for some of you that are still with me. When you help someone, you expect to be fucking paid back. No fucking excuses. No spending all your money foolishly. And yet, you think $70,000 you're entitled to something. But maybe I should just hand all my bills to Chloe and tell her to pay it. She ain't gonna fucking pay her own bills, so. Point is, I expect to be paid back. The Bible says, oh, you should forgive your creditors. Maybe I should. But when I've lost everything I've owned multiple times over, I don't want to fight back. I want what I want, and I want it now. But then again, too much corruption and greed. At least I admit my mistakes on YouTube live. Most of these jackasses won't. And yet, when I say I'd go to sleep without dinner, I meant it. Frankly, tell you what I really want in life. We already knew what I wanted in life. I wanted people to leave me the fuck alone. Plain and simple. Servers, I want the servers in Diablo 2 fixed. Pee-wee also knows what I like, what I want. But then again, people sit there. I got a lady keeps pestering me to get her on SSI or SSDI. My answer? I ain't helping. It's not my job. I don't plan to help. Why should I help? I'm going to go through the comments. All right, let's just go through them. I'm going to answer every one of them. If anyone pisses me off, I will personally ban them. And then I will get rid of the son of a bitches. So don't piss me off. All right, so let's see. How far am I back? Okay, I've seen that one. Okay, hold on. Is this where we're at? Okay, KGBCIA. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Robbie Cord turned in? Yeah, Tony. Robbie died. No Pepsi for you. Had to take off boots. Oh, yeah, I remember a story once, Zoe, about boots. Someone said something about my guy got me new boots. I says, new boobs? And then I said, I like the chewy runts, the soft runts better, not the hard runts. Well, we all got to laugh at it because, it's my friend, the bear. KGB loves CIA. Pigs. What is you smoking tonight? I guess he's basically retracting everything. Oh, well, was it the Bears lost? Yeah, I saw that. It was on Amazon last night. The nice guys finished losers. Was listening to him walk to dispensary at dusk. Ice Bear talks about himself. Yeah, Ice Bear is. Ice Bear is, So what were you having dinner? Nothing. Plain and simple. I'm not having nothing. I'm thinking pizza toppings only. No crust, no crust, low carb. Celery, peanut butter, no fun. I know. Yeah, well. Higgins, stop poking the bear. Okay, Chloe. Thin or thick crust, Higgins? Well, no one cares what Higgins is eating. Plain and simple. That's my opinion. Be right back. Time to see a man about a horse. Sorry, I misspelled Higgins. I had a few classmates. Yeah, I asked about that. Chloe never answered. It's that was Chloe. Badger gets on everyone's nerves. Just happens to be Rita's night. Only she comes with backup. Watch out, honey badger. The viper bites. And then there's the duck. And then Tony says, I'm Tony the Tiger. Well, you could be a tiger, but I think the Imperial Stag's better. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I love Frosty. Hello, Violet Post. How are you? Wish I had some now. Higgins smiles equals bananas. Yeah, exactly. Higgins is bananas, Zoe. I didn't see what everyone said, but I'm going through it. I see Higgins has deleted his comment. Oh, Black Pop, Red Label, cheap? Yeah, I had Red Label is cheap. I remember talking about that. Tito's? Yeah, I complained about Tito's, remember? It's just the mixer. I'm mixing it with fruit, so I don't use top shelf for that. I do allow myself some weakened carbs. Every guy's night needs to eat. Yes, I know, but why should I eat? That's the question, you know. I used to be a bartender, tried all top shelf stuff except whiskey and white wine, which I do not drink. I eat 3 small. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we were talking about that. I don't eat but 1 meal a day if I can afford it. And usually I can't afford it. I eat 3 small meals a day, so yes, very important. Mainly eggs. Excellent protein. You're an adult, Rita. Make your own decision. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do make my own decision. My decisions is I'm basically thinking about something really important right now. I always use eggs and whole milk for French toast. Real butter, no fly, the bread, Henri. Yeah, we're talking about Henri. Stay calm, you know. Tony falls asleep. Poo. It's so early where you're 5:30. Yeah, well, it's an hour later. I prefer, you know, Zoe's, sorry, not Zoe, Chloe's poking Higgins, listen here. I didn't help him on SSI. I told him just to apply, so that's a different story. And it's been there for you. You haven't bring it. He doesn't need to repay the favor. There's nothing, you know. We just poke fun at each other, anyways. Now it seems all you do is poke at the bear. That's true. You know, I can agree with Chloe on that aspect. You know, maybe she's pissed that I helped him get on SSI, and then no. How do I say it? The wolf thinks that maybe I'm getting uh, payback by being poked at. You see, I was depressed on a lot of things last night, especially my game kicking me off 3 times. I really like this, like Monty Python. My ring, but Tony is cool. What happened to that school shooting? I didn't look it up. All I know is they didn't say it was a 15-year-old. So you're heading out?
Yep.
Good. I'm answering comments right now. When we get back, we'll talk about dinner, and you need to basically fill up those trash cans
Yes.
with new bags
clean
and clean the fridge. It's starting to smell.
It's starting to smell. Yes.
My grandpa used to sip peach brandy and smoke Vantages. Hey, when you got the phone, right?
Yes.
You got the radio?
I got the radio.
Make sure to call me because I'm going to look at brandy, cognac, and scotch. Cheap stuff and bourbon.
All right.
I'll let you know if I'm interested. By the way, I'm going to talk to Chloe for a second. I have something to say. Call me. Okay, sorry about that. I had a nice little conversation with Chloe. We were arguing about booze. She says since Zoe's left, thanks to Higgins, apparently she's been watching the whole channel. She was bitching to me about Higgins pushing her away. She said I don't need. If I want something for dinner, I can get booze for dinner. But she doesn't recommend booze because, well, one problem's gone, the other problem isn't. Oh, you forgot what? So Chloe said before when she was out there, one person's problem, what she calls Zoe a problem, is left, and yet the other problem, you know, in her opinion, she was saying stayed. So, you know. Stoneman Douglas shooter got life. My grandpa used to sip, with target on them, smoke cherry tobacco. Cherry tobacco is always good. Total badass. I'm a total badass too. Lived until he was in upper 80. I hope you're not being condescending, Higgins. Be nice to Rita. She's been through hard. You know, you guys can basically duke it out. But the problem is there's nothing that can be or can't be done. Sensitivity to others' feelings is a virtue, not a vice, Badger. Unless you want a third animal up your ass. Well, I'm not fighting, basically, you know. And Chloe, she's out going stores, so she ain't fighting. So, you know, but Chloe was telling me outside, you know, that the duck left. All right, keep me informed. Rita opens up her home. Be kind. Well, I open up my home to everyone. Or log off. You are a badger. Stop saying insensitive things. Well, insensitive things is the saying. I mean, literally deleted everything there, so I can't see anything. Log off if you think you're being verbally abused. No, really, thinks he's being verbally abused. Huh? Badger takes a licking and won't log off. Best badgering ever. Be right back, crushing ice. Yeah, Chloe was just telling me about her leaving, so I'm going to leave too. Nope, not just her 3 cents, mine too, and Rita's. You hurt her feelings. Oh, well, not really hurting my feelings. My motto is you can ignore people. That's one of the things I have a patience for. Apparently, no resolution, not good. I have a resolution. It's called ignoring someone. But you continue to be the underdog. Well, you know what? If he wants to be the underdog, let him. Every dog has their day. Next subject, Higgins, and be on board. Well, maybe you left. I was just going to say, Chloe told me outside that you left. So maybe you left because of boredom. Oh, look, who's back? It's Higgins the Badger. The AB Fab Girls was in the Young Ones many times. It was the 80s sitcom. Awesome. Care to make it 4 against 1? I don't see how it's going to be 4 against 1. My motto is if you guys can learn to ignore, you can basically ignore. Very cool, Tony. Rita, you're brilliant, not stupid. How am I brilliant? All the great English comedians was even the very young Robbie Coltrane. Higgins finally silence warms my heart. Whoa, nice peeps like Tony. I will make it 4 if someone's out of order, they need to putting right. Yeah, I love you too, Zoe. I wish someone would try to put baby in a corner. Who's the baby?
Take the cooler.
You coming back then, or do you want me to carry it up?
I'm smoking, so just carry it up.
10-4. Let me use the toilet and I'll carry it up. The end of the day, we're Watch Rita. That's where we choose to watch. Leaving till Higgins cools off. Boots, I like the high top kind. You know what? The best course of action is don't feed the badger and ignore him. That's a good way of basically saying, sarcasticism, it doesn't fit my channel. There. I think we're going to have to run on low battery to basically charge it before we leave. But then you run on the phone. I'll get the cooler up. I'll take the radio and charge it. Figures. So apparently I gotta charge the radios and I gotta hope I can get the cooler up. Great.
Okay, boo-boo. I'm back. So, fucking radio. Alright, so I had to take a cooler. Little kid stopped me asking why he hadn't seen me. Because I'm a fucking hermit. Yeah, so the best course of action for you is to ignore people. Meantime, I'm going to see if... Anyways, so apparently my friend messaged me. So basically, I have an idea, okay? Let me put it this way. Tony, I'm sorry if you're still with me. You might not like this idea. But let me just tell you what I think, okay? So, let's see, you're a good guy as well as Higgs just upsets people and you upset Rita. At the end of the day, we're here to watch Rita. Okay, leaving till Higgins. She means she's leaving till Higgins ain't coming back, I think. Or Higgins cools down, one of the two. So, my opinion's this. I might just leave myself. You might not see me for a month. So before I make that decision, I want to get all your opinions on it. Because frankly, I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm literally fucking tired of it. Doesn't anyone realize I'm tired of this bullshit? Yeah, think about it. I want to get your guys' opinion. Higgins deletes everything because he's scared. Frankly, I don't care. Let me tell you how I feel. I feel like I'm being used and abused, okay? Used and abused. You guys sit it. Chloe comes on because of this joke. I said, oh, well, you know. Said she starts attacking Higgins. Chloe's my depression. She just likes to turn it against people. Yet, Higgins didn't depress me. And yet, I've been thinking about for days doing offline videos, not even doing live. The live videos are just getting too much drama. Too much drama. Plus the fact that every time I turn around, someone does a live video on another channel, $300-$400 donation. I'm tired of being told that my channel sucks and doesn't work. Well, if my channel truly sucks and doesn't work, then maybe we should all disband and let me basically be the fucking hermit that I am. I mean, already, there's too much health issues at stake anyways for me. But I love Zoe. I do it for Zoe. I'm bound by duty for Zoe. That's the truth. But point is, I enjoy watching other people's channel. Fanny, the other day, I was going to post comment. Hey, Fanny, I know you're there. I noticed the comments. I'm just venting, so don't worry about me, honey pie. How you doing, by the way, sweetheart? I didn't see any news about that kid being 15 yet. I'm still waiting for that. But if you saw it, then I believe it. But anyways, my point is there's too much fucking drama. That's why I keep telling people to ignore. If you can basically focus as a statue and ignore, you can do everything. I like boobs. No. Chloe's upset at Higgins, basically, Tone. Chloe's upset at Higgins because, you see, last night when I got off video, Chloe was watching us. She didn't care if we were talking bad about her. She was pissed at Higgins, basically. She's like, look, literally she was pissed at Higgins. She's not pissed at you, Tony. She's pissed at Higgins and Zoe.
She thinks Zoe caused me to spend $6,000 in the emergency room by sending me booze. The money could have been spent for a scanner, but now she's made the promise to a scanner and she won't deliver. You want me to be calm, cool, and collective? I'm trying to be. Secret is patience. Patience is a virtue. Seems I'm having a better day. Well, the problem is let me tell you what's going on, Sister Fanny. I'm calling you Sister Fanny from now on. It's the Badger. The Badger likes to poke people. That's it. Pokes people, smart ass, sarcastic comments. I'm trying to learn to ignore everything. I just don't want to deal with it, But then the bear pokes so much that Zoe leaves. Zoe just says, "Oh, I'll be back whenever." She might not be back at all. Has anyone ever thought that Zoe might not be back because of Higgins? Has anyone ever thought that? Tony always thought it was you and Higgins and Zoe and everything that he pissed off. No, that's not the thing is you haven't pissed off anyone, Tone. Yeah, you haven't. Zoe messaged me. She's ignoring me, okay? I think she's upset at me for ignoring, and two, me not having the authority to kick and ban. Yeah, well, apparently I've learned to ignore Higgins. If I don't see his comments, everyone else can see his comments. I don't have to, and I'm trying to do ignore mode. Zoe won't talk to me right now again because, she sees I'm basically trying to be strong. Unfortunately, let me put it to you this way. I told Zoe something very privately, that if people keep pissing off people and pushing people away, no offense to Fanny, then I might not come back myself in a year, 18 months later. Then we know what's happening to the world, if there is internet. Because frankly, I'm tired of this. I'm wore out. I'm burned out. If I have time away from it, I might not come back at all, Tony. That's the thing. I only came on today because of Zoe. I wasn't planning to come on at all. You see, the offline videos, and let me just put it this way. Fanny's with us tonight, okay? Let me explain the offline videos, okay? You see, the offline videos is where people that are complaining my videos are too long. But at the same time, if I get rid of the offline videos and not do any videos, we're all basically better suited than basically the jackasses that are trying to make a living on YouTube by lying through their fucking sorry ass teeth when they basically know that no one knows if we're going to have civil war, red wave, blue wave, purple wave, if we're going to have nuclear war, if we're going to have food shortages. No one knows anything. So what's the point of saying, "Oh, you're about to prep because we're all going to die"? If we're all going to die, what's the fucking point of prepping, huh? I mean, literally. I mean, no offense to Fanny. She's like me. This is a discussion on a channel. It's my channel. So if anyone wants to discuss it, no one wants to discuss it. They sit there and they think of me as just nothing but entertainment. But I asked a fucking valuable question. If all these fucking preppers are saying we're going to die, what's the point of prepping? That's the true question. What's the point of prepping? If someone says we're going to have nuclear war, what's the point of prepping? We're all going to die just after we run out of food. Think about it. And if it isn't that, then what? Oh, power outage. I mean, I would like some logical answers here, but instead, I'm not getting it. All I get is jackasses paying $300-400 a night or more. One guy made $1,500 one night just on super chats. And then messages me saying, "You're not a white male, so you don't get anything." And a white female, unless you have big tits, ain't going to get anything either. It makes me think that YouTube is only for privileged white people. You see, if Zoe leaves, I would never come back. Plain and simple.
you would not see one video from me again. I love Zoe, and that's the truth. Truth is, I love Zoe, and Zoe loves me, and we love each other as family. And because of it, whoops. There we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep my phone up in this case Chloe calls her groceries. Yeah, well, I'm saying what I'm saying, okay? But no one wants to listen to me. That's the fucking problem, Fanny. I'm getting tired of people emailing me. I leave my email address. They're like, your channel sucks. Well, then what's the point of even doing videos, huh? I mean, literally, I did a 35-minute video yesterday explaining why SSI, SSDI retirement survivors won't matter. What did I get? No comments and a few people emailing me saying my channel sucks. If my channel fucking sucks, then what's the fucking point? I mean, literally, I don't think Zoe's coming back. You gotta understand, I think I'd be better suited by sending private messages to Zoe than to doing offline or live videos. Plain and simple. No, it's 27 minutes. Okay, so 27 minutes was like 35, but out some of it. Anyways, I got 15 views. The night before, I have 21 views on it, prepping for Christmas. That was the only topic I had. And then before that, I had Russia won't nuke us because they know that we'd all be dead or yada, yada, yada. So to me, yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but I'm not going to let them win. But at the same time, the thing is, there's people out there that are already saying others win. I mean, they're saying we have an internal problem. I mean, look, Pee-wee, she left. Pee-wee left. There's people out there that say, Fanny, that I'm not a white male Christian that wants to cut out everything except for white male privilege or white privilege. Gays and lesbians, they don't want to deal with. My channel sucks. Transgender, I don't talk about transgender. My channel sucks. Everything I talk about sucks. So if I made it 2 minutes, they said no one would watch it anyway. So, I mean, literally, everyone emails me. I get lots of emails. Well, I agree completely with what you're saying, but still, there is a point in my life where look, if Zoe doesn't come back, well, that's going to be hard on me, literally. She messaged me this morning. I told her I'd be on for her, not for anyone else. Now she's gone. She's gone. As Tony said, she might not be back. I even pinned Tony's thing. She's not going to be back. No, she didn't reply to me. Drinking or no drinking, the main thing is she doesn't want to look.
She's not going to be back. She said she'd be back if Higgins cooled down. She said goodbye. She doesn't reply to me. That means she's gone. Well, I was trying to have a good day, Fanny, but I thought that Zoe might not be back right here. She won't be back. I don't think she will. I think personally the reason she won't come back is because Higgins. Videos, the channel ain't fun for her anymore. The body language on her private message to me is, let's just say without replying to me, was it's not fun anymore. Higgins might have a odd sense of humor, but there's a lot of people he rubs the wrong way, Fanny, and because of it, they might not come back. And look, people accuse me of being a left extremist. A lot of people left. More time for myself. If I had more time for myself, I wouldn't be doing this YouTube video. I did it for Zoe, Tony, not for anyone else. And I agree. When Zoe's here, it's better. But, Zoe's slowly backing away because she doesn't like the drama. That's you can tell in her heart she doesn't like the drama. It might be my fault. So, everyone's got to take him seriously because basically the thing is to them, it's like poking at people. But when we basically poke back, it's considered rude. So the course of action, Fanny, would be to leave and not come back. That's what I think. Yeah, well, you know what? If I don't leave, then other people should leave. I mean, literally, no offense to Fanny or anyone, but like Zoe left. She said goodbye. That means she ain't coming back. And she won't reply either. Hold on. Talking shit? Well, guess what? Hey, what's up?
Hey, I got a bag of ice. So you want a real sugar Pepsi?
Do they have any?
Yeah, they have it.
Okay, cool. What else do they have?
Cherry Pepsi?
No, real sugar Pepsi.
All right, how many? Just one?
Yeah, one's fine.
All right, what else do you need?
Well, what's the cheapest on liquor? Remember, that's another reason. Ice, Pepsi, liquor.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm just asking.
Me?
Shouldn't be that much. Scotch. Right. Right.
Cheapest is going to be. Oh. Here, let me know.
Yeah, well, yes, please do.
Okay, so $18.49 for the Scoresby.
Oh, God, Scoresby.
Yeah. $3.39. You have France.
Well, what about a bourbon? I mean, bourbon or a brandy? You know, they got Christian Brothers, maybe. Shit.
They have brandy on the list here. Brandy's down here. Okay. Cheapest brandy. The cheapest one is all we have.
Damn.
We got State Lemmy. At $20.90.
No thanks. What about
Okay.
bourbons? I mean, they have Evan Williams and everything else. There's got to be something cheap in the bourbon department.
Look at bourbon for you. Okay, so bourbon we have. Let's see, bourbon. The cheapest is gonna be Evan Williams.
Yeah, I don't want cherry. Well, I don't know. I've never tried cherry. How much are they?
And then apple. $19.19.
Yeah, well, I guess I could try regular. And is Evan Williams regular $19.19 or is it just flavors?
It's a flavored one.
Well, get the cherry. I'll try that.
Kentucky. Okay, try cherry then.
No, what is the other one you said? Kentucky.
Let me look.
What do you guys think? Cherry? Come on, throw a chat down there. Cherry bourbon tonight, everyone, with a little real soda.
Cherry or bourbon?
No, well, how much is the regular bourbon? Same price.
Same price.
I'll try the cherry then. We got the soda to go with it, so why not? All right, thank you. All right, you got the ice?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you. Toodles. Well, there you go. At least I'm getting cherry bourbon, you know. Well, no, the problem is Zoe was having some drinks and I was going to do the same. But Zoe left because she, quote unquote, didn't want to handle Higgins anymore. So she left. I don't think she'll be back. That's the thing. So it's cherry. Let me see if I can find a website for it real quick. It's Evan Williams Cherry, apparently. They have honey too, but let me see if I can find it for you guys. And it might be interesting. Evan Williams cherry flavor. So, you know, I'm going to have one more. Yeah, okay. I gave you my birth date, so why aren't you letting me in, damn pieces of crap? I want to see this. No, I'm not sharing my email address. Oh, look. Proud sponsors of the baseball this year. It was Jim Beam last year. He said, oh, Kentucky bourbon. Or, sorry, Chloe said it. And I was like, no, I don't want Kentucky bourbon. You heard that. I wanted, no, now they want to give me something in an email. No, is there a website anywhere? You know what? I'm just going to do it this way. The hell with it. They can find something without looking for it. Here we go. So apparently it's a 60. Oh, shit. No shit. Whoa, wow. Before we basically lose our noodles, man. Look at this. Apparently it's a 65 proof. Oh, my God. Hmm. 32.5% alcohol. Okay, that's not bad. That'll be perfect because I don't like drinking straight bourbon itself. So, you know how it is. But, you know, I just wanted one more double shot in my glass and with a little ice, you know. Oh, Laud, help us. Laud, what's LAWD? Is that, I mean, Law's Rocket? Because I've never heard Law's Rocket. 65 proof, yeah, it's not. It's basically 32.5 proof. So instead of being like a 40 proof, they just drop it down because they use real flavored cherry to go with it. So they cut down the alcohol content, which is fine by me. I prefer it anyways. Ooh,
lot. I thought it was by Jove help us. You remember in Sherlock Holmes it was Jove. No, Chloe didn't do it today because I was on YouTube for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, well, Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, all those flavored boozes are like 30 proof. So it's like 70%, 70 proof. So it's like 35 proof alcohol. So they cut it down by 5. The honey is really good. Have you ever tried Jack's honey? Oh my God, that stuff's good. Jack Williams honey. Yeah. So. Yeah, well, I don't mind. In Ohio they sell booze that's like 30 proof. So if you go into the liquor aisle after hours when the liquor stores close, yeah, it's like 30 proof or less. Yeah, well, you know how that is. So, it just depends on the grocery stores too, So to me it's fine. But anyways, $19.09 plus tax, that's fine. That'll be good tonight for me to have one more drink with you guys before I leave. Who the hell is this person? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a woman. Thought it was a man for a minute. I was like, what the hell? What is it with these women trying to say that pantyhose is still I thought pantyhose was an accessory now. Not many women I see. Oh, there's something cute. Yeah. Ooh, not bad for red light. Need some tacos and margaritas. Oh, yeah. Not the same person. Nope, she ain't replied to me at all. She's mad again. Don't even start with beer with me because I can tell you there's one beer that you've not tried that would make you 2 of them and knock you on your ass. And I'm telling you, I've had some decent beer, and that stuff knocked me on my ass. I think one time I drank 7 of them in a pub. Oh, God. 7 bottles. Well, let me tell you, I'll show you which one I was talking about. That. Oh, God, that knocked me on my ass. What the fuck? They got a new one? No, there it is. That's the one I want right there. Oh, yeah, that's the perfect one. No, let's see. There's a Mexican one. Okay, yep. No, that stuff will knock me on. That one there, I can stand. This one not bad. Which one is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the one that knocked me on my ass. But I was drinking pints, not cans. I'm telling you, the pints. Oh God, that stuff was good. I remember a cousin bringing me a couple of Christmas when they came to visit the island. Oh, damn, that was good stuff. It's called Irish Death, by the way, everyone. Irish Death is really good. You want to try that stuff. It's made in Ellensburg. Let me tell you, that stuff will knock you on your ass. And that stuff there is the best beer in the market. Excuse me while I tinkle and close the window. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't too bad. No, no, and no. Chloe hasn't yet. Come here. Come here. Come here, chill boy. Huh? Chill boy. Chill. Chill boy. Hey, Bill boy. Chill boy. Boy. Chill boy. Hey, don't pull my mama's hair. Mama's hair is not for you to pull. Oh, yeah. See, no one wants to talk, so we'll just basically sit here and say, what up, little boon boon, huh? Thought I'd get you out for a minute or two. Keep putting hair on my damn jammies, huh? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think, huh? What the fuck? See that? The lights flickered. Uh-oh. I get a bad feeling about this. Better go online to check the power outage area. Power outages in this area might come soon. Better grab my lantern just in case. The outage center. Here we go. Oh, great. So apparently they're okay. So, October 20th, they're shutting down the power for a planned power outage. So 11:30 to 6, 289 east on the business score. Okay, cool. So apparently we have no power outages currently. I ain't even going to do an offline video tonight because there's no topics to talk about. That's the thing. The news is basically dead as doornail. Maybe, maybe not. However, I might send her a picture when that bourbon comes in. Cherry bourbon. I might drink that tonight with a little soda. It's a mixer anyways. She's right, though. See, I just told Zoe something, a while ago, and she didn't reply back, so frankly, I should ask Fanny a question while I have her here. Unless she's gone again. You see, my question is, we're in a pandemic. We're in a financial collapse, basically, right, Fanny? And why is people out there donating $300, $400, $500, $1,500, up to $1,500 or more dollars in super chats for people? I wouldn't donate that kind of money to anyone. For lying BS and these other preppers. I mean, I've seen your channel. You're basically straight to the point. I love that, But these guys, they're basically saying we're white, we're male, we're privileged, we're entitled to people giving us money. No, I don't take. I don't. It's like Zoe said. The T-shirts that I'm trying to get made for you guys, so you can buy T-shirts if you want to support the channel. Even though, the T-shirts is going to be sold at market value. So I don't have any overcost for me.
The thing is, it's like the Rita show equals no bullshit, and I don't I don't do. The thing is, I don't sugarcoat anything, and yet there's these people, they sugarcoat everything, they lie, they cheat, they steal. I just can't stand it, Well, I don't expect to get paid. I expect, that's my thing is, I expect to gripe about it because frankly it's upsetting. I mean, my sister's son, the one I call it, I don't know if it's a nephew or a brother. No offense. My half sister married my dad. And that's why I call it. If you want to get technical, Fanny. I think that making a living on YouTube would be better than working in a factory making chemicals. So they want to do YouTube and video games. And yet it pisses me off to no end. Does everyone want a fucking free ride where they can just sit at home, make a video, and everyone likes it? I love making these videos. I really do, but I don't like the drama. I mean, literally. I got done last night. You know what I did? Instead of gaming, I went and gamed afterwards, right? Let me tell you the story. I gamed till the server kicked me off 3 times. I said, fuck it. Sat on my bed, watched reviews, got like 2 pages done, and said, fuck it. And then went to movies and watched movies all night. Conspiracy movies, conspiracy theories. Thought it was cool, Thought, let me educate myself more. This is how I get knowledgeable to you all. Fortunately, this morning I got out of bed, read the news, checked my email, did everything, got out, hopped out of bed, went to use the toilet. Chloe says all you have to do is push the water on. Then I went and washed my face. Chloe threw fit. There was no hot water left because she used it all. So I washed my face with cold water. Then I got done, and then I got on YouTube, and I've been on YouTube 5 hours, 32 minutes, Oh, I did YouTube videos and stimulus, and then people said my videos sucked, right? Then when stimulus checks ran out, half my moderators I had at the time ran off, made their own videos. When they found out the gravy train was going to stop on stimulus checks, they left. We haven't been back since. Apparently, they did not like my channel when I said there's no more stimulus checks. Then I started studying up on prepping and everything else like I've been doing, and got it on that. But what if that fad phases? What if prepping, you got to prep anyway. Look at it just in case, because you're in Tornado Alley. So, but what about when the prepping channel's in and there's nothing to prep, nothing happens, and everyone's pissed off at the preppers because they prepped and they spent so much money and nothing happens? Then what? Then I got to diversify. Like you said, I got to figure out what to talk about next. And it ain't going to be politics. I mean, literally, I can't do video games because even if I have a video game, a capture card, no one's going to watch me. They'd rather have these ones getting sponsored by Nintendo and everything else. Nintendo, I used to be let's just say Nintendo is one of those that they don't like trannies. They never have. One of the trannies that work there, trust me, I know, they got canned. You come out, that's it. You have no job with Nintendo. Trust me on that one. What, truth? Mm-hmm. If they keep giving money, we'll be more screwed. That's what I keep saying. I mean, literally. That's why I don't ask for donations. I mean, I can put my email address. Say if you want to donate a gift card, feel free to. If you don't, oh well. You're still getting my content for free. These people are getting 100, 200, 300,000, 500, half a million, million subscribers, and they're basically saying we're going to die. I mean, look. Let me put it this way. There's one prepper out there, Fanny, that turns around, honey, and says we're all going to die of World War III, nuclear war. Okay, well, let's just say it's true. Okay, let's say this guy's telling the truth. Okay, hypothetically. What's the fucking point of prepping? If you eventually you'll run out of food and everything's nuclear radiated and supposedly a nuclear winter, then what? I mean, that's one of the things I'm talking about right now, Fanny. I mean, think about it. What is the point of nuclear winter and everyone's going to die like this prepper says? He's making money left and right. Oh, we love your channel. Here's $500. Oh, we love your channel. Here's 5 $100 gift cards or 5 100 things for Google, and the monetize and super chat. I mean, that there says we're in a lot of trouble. People are fucking throwing their money away like it's free. I mean, no offense. American people can't be throwing money away. I know this. Why do you think I talk about it? Why do I'm talking to you about it? Because we're all going to be fucking screwed, plain and simple. Oh, you're too poor. No, and you're not male and you're not white. Well, you're white, but you're not real human. So no one needs, that's what they say. I'm not asking for a handout. I'm asking logical questions. That's what really upsets me the most, Fanny, is I'm asking questions. If we're going to be fucking screwed and the banking system might collapse, and what are they going to do when they gave their $500 to some prepper who's now laughing all the way to the bank while they're fucking starving because, oh, I love your contact. Here's $350. Oh, I love your context. Here's $350. And end of the night, the guy's made over $2,000 just making one live video for 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, literally, I'm not trying to ask for handouts. What I'm trying to say is that I don't understand. I just don't understand. You might be right. They're trying to buy friendship. Well, yeah, exactly. See, even Chloe calls him CP. You know that. We're going to die. We're going to die. I don't even buy him. What about SP? Have you seen SP? SP the other day, right? I'm going to just call him SP for the sake of the discussion, Fanny. Turns around. SP turns around the other day, Fanny. You're going to love this discussion. Turns around and says, we got intel that says, the Texas is completely empty and there's no groceries. SP, right? What do, Fanny, for the proof? Hey, Dinky, how you doing, cuz? I miss you. Miss you too, hun. What's up? Hey, is there grocery stores empty? No. Hey, Auntie, how goes it? I miss you. What's up? Hey, are you guys out of groceries? She wrote me a letter. No, we have plenty of groceries. The stores are stocked, filled. Email my uncle or write my uncle. Same thing. Grocery stores are full. So you got people living in Texas saying that the groceries are full. And people are buying into this bullshit. And then he goes and says, oh, yeah, this radio is perfect for it. It's got a crank. It does this. It does that. It does this. Takes batteries. Takes this and that. Crank it. You got a plug. You need to do this and that. Selling useless crap. You don't see me saying, oh, yes, here, buy my $200 radio or $50 radio. No. I'm sitting there saying, I mean, literally, I don't believe in SP. I don't believe in CP. And I surely fucking hell don't believe in PP. I prep every fucking month, every fucking month. And yet I stockpile stuff, soups. I just got cases coming in soon. But you know what saddens me? There's not a lot of people that are prepping. And yet the preppers that are prepping, they're fucking giving their money away freely to fucking people that don't deserve it. Now, no offense, Fanny, I don't deserve it either, but my opinion is my opinion. And when I see some jackass give me $300 in one session, it makes me wonder. You can just throw money away freely. There must be not a problem in their damn little head. Yeah, well, my family, let's just say my cousin Dinky works at one of the major groceries and they're fucking stocked. They go to Costco, they go to Walmart, they go to Sam's Club, they go everywhere. On the weekends, they go and prep themselves, and they find everything to be top shelf stocked. So Having my aunt living halfway down in Texas is a different thing. And I think it's SP1. All right. But still, I don't like him. I mean, literally, he is talking out. Recently, he did a video about my old area I used to live in. I won't go into details. Completely empty. What did I do? Emailed family members out there. 6 or 8 family members. Stores are full. Emailed some other people in the town 40 miles away. Full. That's when I started realizing it's all bullshit. So you can like who you want, Fanny. I don't care. I'm just saying I'm not going to basically watch bullshit liars on YouTube. That's my damn God-given right. And my God-given right says I ain't going to watch some jackass when I can message anyone in my area that I know. I have a lot of family members, a lot of friends all over the U.S. He was talking about a town right outside of Cleveland out of fucking materials and groceries a while ago. I went and asked Dad about it. Dad drove over there. Stores are full. He says, I don't know what the fuck problem these people lying son of a bitches are, but they're corrupted. They're corruption and they're lying, trying to make a living. That's why I don't fucking sugarcoat anything. When I fucking talk, I talk basically like I know what I'm talking about because I basically send people out there. You know, I even paid Dad like $20 to go gas to go there, and he did it for me. And he said, there's nothing. The stores are full in Rocky River, Bay View, Bay Village, Elyria, etc. I mean, he went all the way out to Sandusky, found nothing, all full. And yet these people are lying through their teeth saying that there's nothing. I don't know. Yeah, it just irritates the shit out of me, you know. Yeah, and you know what? I even sent him a report. He didn't use it. You see, I was being nice to him. He didn't use it. I reported from 100 miles, square miles in a circle, even up to Canada. There was nothing. He didn't report it. You know what? Prepper like me that gives intel to him to be nice? No. That tells you right there he doesn't care. Wouldn't surprise me in Illinois. It's a blue state. But where I talk to people in red counties, blue counties, red states, blue states. I mean, literally, you know. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Yet every one time I talk about it, everything is stocked, you know. So he goes to the grocery store, what, once a day, it seems? Both stores at times, sometimes twice a day, one store and then the other store, and they're always full. Price is a little higher, but they're always full. Apple Valley? What's Apple Valley? Is that Eastern Washington where you guys get apples? The other day, Dad was talking about how he had a great apple. So he asked one of the guys where the apple came from. They said, oh, Wenatchee. So Dad said, where's that? Is that in Michigan? He said, no, Washington State. Like, Dad's heard me talk about Wenatchee many times, you know, but then he tells me last night, oh, Wenatchee. Well, here we have apple country, which we produce the most apples in the world, and it's in Washington, you know. You know, Washington produces the most apples, you know. Rumor has it they produce like 4,000 types of apples. Most of it goes into cold storage and ships off to Japan and other countries who want our apples. So to me, I think it's pretty damn good. But still, you know. What's really funny is sometimes you'll walk out to the orchard just to enjoy yourself. You know, you can go on the orchard as long as you're not breaking the law. You walk out there in the middle of the night, you know, right when it gets dark, you'll see the bats flying around. It's really cool, you know, but still, I don't like bats, you know, but still, it's cool seeing it, you know. Yeah, well, I don't eat tomatoes, so to me, if someone tells me to get tomatoes, I don't use tomatoes, so to me, I don't care. People say to me, oh, you know, you're like this, get that. Nope, don't like tomatoes, won't use tomatoes. Can't stand tomatoes. Yeah, well, where we lived, we had apple orchards and we had grapevines. We had like 9 vineyards where I used to live, my first city in subsidized housing. You can walk straight out of town, go to the wine tasting room every day and try new wines.
And then afterwards, I used to enjoy buying a couple bottles to fill the shelves up, you know. I don't hate veggies. I eat cucumbers. I eat cucumbers. I do like broccoli. I like cauliflower. I like one of my favorite foods I like is the baby cabbages, the Brussels sprouts, you know. So I don't hate veggies. I just don't like tomatoes. And you got to remember, taking medicine for acid and tomato based stuff gives me nothing but trouble. God, it gives me a lot of trouble. I love veggies, actually. I ate like one morning for breakfast doing a live video. I did cucumber eating. I ate 2 cucumbers. I think I got 1 cucumber right here I got to eat still. Yep, got to cut it up one of these days and eat it up. Maybe tomorrow. You know, I like meat, but I also like macaroni salad, you know. So I do like salad too, by the way, Fanny. Actual salad, you know. You buy it like they sell it like, you know, organic salad. I'll eat that too. Farmers, I always used to, you know, thing is trying to get Chloe to go pick up some story. So, you know, that's why, you know, but still. Fuck. She hasn't messaged me yet. Nope. She saw my 1 messages, but not all of them. Well, it must be weird because in a blue state, they're always full up, apparently. And Texas is pretty full, too. My cousin said she can't not go anywhere without finding anything she needs. Yeah, well, I don't mind spaghetti, but I won't eat a lot of it. When my husband made us have 10 meals of spaghetti in a month, I literally family said, fuck this. Yeah. I started buying, like Higgins, bratwurst by the bulk. They had 7 packages, so I'd buy 7 packages. If they had other specialty flavors, I'd buy those. And by the time I walked out of the store, I might have like 20 packages, 25 packages of bratwurst. I'd eat those over freaking spaghetti, you know. I always liked the spaghetti because it was cheap and he can make it last while he had his cigar money. Sorry to say, but I'm not downsizing for my husband's cigar money, so I can eat spaghetti. Now, ramen, on the other end, I could eat that like crazy and be happy as hell. You know, well, I don't mind, but, you know, I have frozen pizza. You know, trying to get Chloe to make bread's different story. You know, she'll make bread. She's got a pizza. You know, she's offered to make me homemade pizza, but when trying some of Chloe's firsthand foods that she's made by scratch, no offense to you, Fanny, you'll laugh at this. I'm trying to make people laugh. Is I don't trust anything that she makes for the first time. Trust me. Usually it's like my reaction, like my brother-in-law in Australia. It's edible. It's edible. It is edible. Two cases of salsa. Why don't you send me some salsa? Just if you make some salsa for me, honey, make sure to put some Reapers in it. I want to see how much Chloe's bunghole burns. She eats like that stuff like crazy. Carolina Reaper salsa. Every time I turn around, she's got a jar in her hands, eating it with her damn thing. You know what's funny? I'll tell you it's funny, Fanny, jokingly about salsa. Chloe will make salsa. So buy salsa with Reapers, you know, hottest peppers. Then she'll bitch to me, right? I'll be sitting in bed, right, watching, like, say, Christmas thing with Jim Carrey, you know, Ebenezer Scrooge movie. She'll be like, oh, God, my stomach. And I'd be like, want a pill? And she's like, because I have some special meds all over the place for stomach. So if I run out of this, I got something else, right? She's like, no. I'm like, dude, you're destroying your stomach by eating those Reapers. But they're so good. I made her wings one time, right? I made like 150 wings, right? 50 for me, 100 for her. See, she ate all 100 in one setting. Reaper wing sauce. Oh my God. I was watching her and she's like, oh, yeah, so good. Yeah, my cousin takes her to a place in Portland where they sign a waiver. She couldn't eat it. It was a dry rub. It was not good for her tummy. But the liquid stuff I made, she'll just eat it like crazy and not care. And then she'll complain, my stomach. I mean, literally, I remember my cousin once made me wings, right? Funny story. Easter time. Makes wings. This is after surgery, after I had surgery. Next day, he asked me, is that Rita Ree? Ritaree, like Rita Ree, right? Chinese, Rita Ree. How's your bunghole? I said, fine. He said, you do know I put habaneros in your thing. I said, I know. Dinky told me. What happened? Nothing. Next time he makes wings, he puts ghost peppers. Me? This is okay. He's like waiting for my bunghole to burn. I mean, literally, my stomach must handle some of those hottest peppers, but you know what? I don't eat it that enough, so. Well, then he'll turn around and be like, no deal. No, I'm not going to put it on mine, but we'll put it on Rita Ree's. Ghost peppers aren't bad either, but, the thing is, what I couldn't handle, I could handle a lot of hot peppers, but the one I could not handle, Fanny, was the Thai peppers. For some reason, my husband made mapo tofu all the time. Eventually, I turned around and said, you have your mapo tofu? I'm having my spicy ramen. He's like, oh, you're a chicken. One day he's eating it, and his friends with him from Ohio. What's his name? Josh. Josh is like, oh, yeah, it's good. Why is Rita eating ramen? Aaron? Because Rita doesn't like the heat of the Thai peppers. We'll make her some with jalapenos. What are you thinking? Good idea. So he'd make me some with jalapenos, habaneros, and ghost peppers. It was just fine. But the recipe requires Thai peppers and bird's eye peppers, and I'm not touching those, Have you tried the Nongshim beef, spicy beef? You should try the two Nongshim. One's with the beef bone broth, and the other one's regular. Let me just show you these. When they say spicy, they mean spicy. This stuff will clean your sinuses out. Why do you think I have 18 boxes sitting in my spare bedroom? I can live on this at dinner times, Yeah, Dad, of course, Fanny says, well, that's got no nutrition. I don't care. At least I'm surviving on ramen. What are you prepping with? Well, I'm not prepping because it's a waste of my time. When everyone spends their money and then they're foolish, let them suffer. That's what he said. Yeah, that one there is beef, so it's beef based, but some of them has got actual anchovies in it too. So like the Nongshim Black, they use anchovy. That's why I only use the red. Red doesn't have anchovy in it. But me, whoa, doggy. The other day I had these Nongshim bowls, right? It's a funny story. So I asked Chloe the other day, where's my Nongshim bowls? Oh, those, I didn't think you wanted them, so I ate them. You ate my Nongshim bowls, but you didn't touch the regular Nongshim. Well, the regular Nongshims are yours. I thought the bowls I could eat. Yeah, the bowls. So she ate, oh, here it is. There's one left. See? One left. Spicy too. So she takes these and eats them and then says I don't want them. So but you know what the problem is I can't make my Nongshim that often because she uses my pot for every damn thing and then won't clean it. And then complains that I'm not helping. Yet she'll make everything under the sun, like Tony last night, right? Tony was complaining today about it. Tony was watching a video, right, Fanny?
Turns out, Chloe said she was going to go get hamburger buns and hamburgers. She comes back with, I don't remember what she came back with, but anyways, she used my hamburger buns, my buns, my hamburgers, everything for her meal. She didn't buy it. I complained this morning about it. Pissed me off. It's like, am I supporting some freeloading mooch? And then my therapist, I was telling Zoe, thinks I'm not normal because I should be happy that Chloe goes to the store for me. So it's okay if she takes some of my money to buy her groceries. That's not agreed upon. That is basically considered thievery. Now, let me look. Last time I ordered some, I got the last cases. So let me look for you real quick, Fanny, because last time I checked, they were sold out. And I buy them by the case. 20 to a case. Yeah. You know, you go to buy it again on Amazon, it should show it. But, and if they're sold out, I just bought some canned soups that, oh, here it is. Nope, nope, Fanny, they're sold out completely. Amazon ran out, so that's why I have cases of this already. I have like 18 pieces. When it comes into stock, I'll pay the price, and they'll ship it directly in boxes for me. So, it is what it is. But, the Nongshin Black, they never have that in stock, So... yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but the Nongshim Red, that's as hot as I like my ramen. But you know what? I also like mild spicy ramen, too. You know me, I eat these. Oh, I guess I didn't open this up yet. I have cases of this that I use all the time. This stuff. I like these as well, man. Pecan chicken, it's got the right amount of flavor and spiciness. That's my favorite. But you know what? Those are hard to hell to get a hold of too, hon. You can't even get those, sis. I mean, literally, they're sold out as fast as they get them in stock. I mean, the other day I went shopping, right? Couldn't find any online. And when I do find it, we run out usually. I mean, literally, I buy those by the buckets, and sold out. And then you see that Mary Yu-Chan stuff, right? Always damn fucking bugs. Get off my damn computer, you piece of crap. And then, you run it, they're sold out of everything, and then some of them, they just put in store only. In selected stores only.
Pull my stuff out. Okay, your stuff's in here.
Right. Those black ones are hard to find, but the red's spicy enough for me. That's what I like. All right, everyone. Here it is. Here it is. I get to sample one of these tonight. One. I don't want any more since Zoe's not around anyway, so. Like smell. Smells interesting. All right, then I need a knife so I can, because I don't use an ice pick. No, Ebo, you don't get any cherry bourbon. You don't get cherry bourbon. Okay, let's fill the glass up and have a drink, because this is the only drink I told you I was waiting for. Otherwise, I'd be gone, long gone, go. I don't know what this is going to taste like. I've never tried it. But for Tony, this might be an interesting drink tonight. Hopefully it doesn't mimic cherry Pepsi, because if I want a cherry Pepsi, I would have bought cherry Pepsi. Shit. Okay. One drink. See how this tastes. Smoothness of Evan Williams with a sweet cherry taste, perfect as a chilled shot on the rocks or mix. Well, I'll be the judge of it. Find Evan Williams to be pretty cheap shit, in my opinion. This is the stuff you want to use as a mixer only. Nothing more, nothing less, you know. Real. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Cheers, everyone. They're buying the ramen up because it's fucking cheap, sis, my dear sister. Think about it. People fucking look for beans. Have you ever seen have you seen the canned food problems? Cheers, by the way. Smooth. Hold on, sis. I want to make you smile. Pepsi with real sugar. See? Real sugar. See, this is what I was looking for the other day. So you can tell me if I'm wrong or right. But you know what? I'm going to say this as a minister tonight. God bless your mother. I remember my mom, right? She would go out and my sister would demand Mountain Dew, Mr. Pibb, and Dr. Pepper, mostly Mr. Pibb. Couldn't stand it. My mom one day was walking around, right? And she said to me, Rita, what do you want to drink? My mom's boyfriend's waiting for me to spit it out. He figured, oh, she's a cherry Coke girl because she likes cherry. Turned to mom. I said, give me Pepsi or cherry Pepsi. And out of my mouth, because, you know, my mom's boyfriend's with, they didn't punish me. I was like, fuck that Coke. Fuck that Mountain Dew. And fuck that everything else. Just give me my fucking Pepsi. My mom didn't wash me out with soap or anything, but she looked at her boyfriend, Dave. And he's like, I'm sorry. So you were hearing my discussion about it. Well, hell yeah. And I think it's pretty damn tasty. I like Pepsi more. Let me just put it this way, okay? Let's talk about the canned problem for a minute, Fanny, on preppers, okay? People email me and they say, what the hell is wrong with the canned industry? First, I was like, oh, well, bad email. Eventually, they'd email me a second time saying, sorry, let me correct you. I'm like, correct me? I know, I email correct you mean. And they're like, fine, let me correct me. The canned problems, it used to be in the 60s and 70s, 48 cans to a case. Then they moved to 36. Then it was 24. When I grew up, it was 24. Now it's 12 cans to a case, $50. I mean, the other day I was looking at a case of something. It was like $80. $80 freaking dollars. Yeah. This ain't bad at all, you know, for a cherry soda. They might be. I haven't looked into it. So, you know, until I get the complete facts on that, I'm not going to say they're running out of tin, aluminum, or packaging. To me, it wouldn't surprise me, though, you know. But then again, nothing surprises me. You know, I was watching a documentary the other day. It was funny, right? Someone asked a lady something like, if aliens invaded in Australia and you heard about it, would you believe it? And the lady says, oh, yeah, I would believe it. She's like, why? because I told you? Because I can believe anything after hearing that. This is how she put it. After hearing that Democrats, quote unquote, Fanny, drink the blood of virgins and drink the blood of children and aminochrome or whatever it's called, and all this crap. And all this crap, the whole thing about the, what do you call it, the charter for the rules for QAnon. I was thinking to myself, man, these people are stupid. You could sell them a bridge to nowhere, they'd buy it. I mean, literally, I was watching that last night going, oh my God, yeah, exactly. What is QAnon? Search for Q. Who is Q? You heard about the guy, right, Fanny? The guy that everyone's pointing the finger that's supposedly Q, right? His name is Ron Watkins, right? He did a show called Into the Storm, which was this guy's trying to find out who Q really is. It's a document HBO. And Ron's like, not me, not me. Could be you. You're making the documentary. And the dad's like, you know more than all of us, right? Well, Ron Watkins was running for Congress in Arizona and failed. So the guy that's everyone points is Q. But what is Q? Who is Q? One documentary thinks it's General Flynn that did it. But you know what? I don't really care. Is it a psychop? Maybe. Who knows? I don't care. Want to hear something funny, Fanny? I'll tell you something funny. Let me tell you a joke, okay? So last night, I yelled at Dad. I literally had him, right? He's talking about, oh, well, I'd give you gift cards. Well, you suggested it. You said you were sending me something. What happened? Well, we're going to pay off your husband's credit card debt. Well, why is it my husband's credit? Well, you had me use the credit card for up to $38,000 with interest. It's now $45,000. And I need to get the credit card debt down to zero before I send gift cards. So if you're alive in 18 months, oh, good. If you're not, no inheritance for you. Oh, well, that's what he said, right? Well, I let him have it. He asked me about his coffee. He asked me about this. He asked me about that. I let him have it. Well, in the discussion, he's talking about if the Republicans are so fucking stupid, this is him. This is how fucking insane he is. He believes God will provide, right? God will get him through everything, right? This is how stupid he is. Now, trust me, before you sit there and say God will get us through everything, Fanny, let me explain over my drink, honey, why I say what I say about Dad, father-in-law, okay? Before you basically say I'm talking shit about him. God will provide for me, right? But he turns around and the same sentence says, but you don't need to worry. And yet he says, what's really going to fucking suck is if we go, the Republicans win and we get a dictator. A dictator. His exact wording, a dictator. Everyone's rights are taken away. We get a dictator. A dictator. And I just sat there and let him have it. Gave him a good old-fashioned tongue wagging and then went to watch movies at first. I was royally pissed, Fanny. Literally, a dictator. I hear this from old moderators. And then I got to put up with another reason I'm drinking. Got to put up with people talking about politics all the time. Oh, if the Republicans win, we're going to be losing our rights and we're all going to be robots and slaves and everything. So, a good drink now and then comes in handy. Yeah, but everyone's fucking crazy. I mean, look at it. I get emails. People like you need to be taken out back and shot. I had a guy that posted that the other day. I deleted his comment, so he came back, so I banned him. People like me should be taken out back and shot, is what he said. All because of who I am doing a YouTube vid. Well, the thing is he's saying that any Republicans who vote Republican wants their rights taken away. They want a dictator. That's his exact wording. And I'm sitting there, Fanny, thinking to myself, between him and Chloe, they're driving me insane. Higgins too at times, with
his thing about now he's going purple wave. Well, I'll buy the purple wave, but not a red or blue wave. I'll buy a blue wave when God said there's a blue wave. But thing is I'm tired of hearing all this bullshit. I said on the phone, Fanny, 27 days, Dad, till election, or give or take. Yeah. Wait till the election until you make those statements. The thing is, let me put it this way. I've had emails. Okay, Fanny, Zoe says, oh, it must be weird having a therapist saying I'm not normal. Because therapist thinks a tranny thinks about sex more than a regular man and more than a regular woman. But what do I think about? Video games, music, movies, books, radio scanners, prepping. I'm not normal. I am not normal. Oh, Zoe messaged me finally. Duh. Well, everyone, Zoe's not coming back, so not right now anyways. Is what she said to me. She doesn't even want to join us on the weekend editions. So she just messaged me saying she's going out. She won't be around for a while. I think it had to do with Higgins, I think. But you know what? Maybe it's time when I log off tonight, I take a break from YouTube for a few days, clear my head. Because frankly, I'm tired of being told that I am a ninth class passenger. I'm not white and privileged. And this is why I wanted my drink, by the way. Fanny needed to know. I'm just pissed, royally pissed. I mean, honestly, Fanny, I was trying to ignore people so that I can get away from the bullshit and the drama. Apparently, Zoe's found a way to get away from the bullshit and drama. Just leave. Sunday is my day of rest because Zoe's not going to be around Saturday. I'm going to skip the Saturday edition altogether. Maybe I'll spend it on watching the Bond series. There's 26 Bond films. I got to go and binge watch them all on Amazon for free, as well as finish up my 5 pages of video game reviews, 6 scanner reviews, which I'm not getting a scanner this month again. Yeah. Well, she was supposed to go out Sunday. Only a day was Sunday, but she decided to change her schedule because of the drama with Higgins, I think, is what I'm gathering from her body language. But you know what? It's fine and dandy. I wasn't going to send her a picture, but she said she ain't checking Instagram. So it's like, you know what? I won't check Instagram either. I don't even need to focus on Instagram. Besides that, I'm also getting to the point where feeling more and more like Ebenezer Scrooge, with all this fucking shit going on. Bah humbug. Probably be another 2 a.m. dinner. That's me and Fanny jokes all the time. But you know what? That's tasty. Hey, Chloe, do you have any drink? Hold on. I'm being nice. Pay attention. I said, did you get any soda yourself? One. You get one. Fine. You mix it up. I'll pour the shot. It's going to be grape juice then. Whoops. Didn't mean that. This stuff's real good. I'm offering her one shot because of nice people.
Let's see. Avoid hangover, stay drunk. I don't have a drinking problem. I'm just thirsty. Or smile. You're in Las Vegas. Yeah, okay.
Smile, you're in Vegas.
All right.
Just bring me the shot glass when you're ready.
Fine. You gotta try this. I mean, I'm being polite, but still. There you go. One for you.
All right.
And
Oh, it's smooth.
isn't it? That stuff, I've never had anything smoother for a cherry whiskey. I mean, literally, you know.
It's good too.
I know, isn't it?
Cherry flavor.
So Zoe messaged me. Apparently, she doesn't want drama, Chloe, so she's going out. She was supposed to be coming back tomorrow for tomorrow's edition, but she's decided she's skipping all weekend because she's pissed off at apparently Higgins. That is
Drinking
smooth.
Cowboy juice tonight.
I'm actually mixing it so I don't get drunk. This stuff is really good.
Cowboy juice. Howdy!
Sorry. So I reckon the other day I was going to go down to the saloon, but I realized
Duster.
No. I realized the other day I was sitting around, I reckon, and I was thinking to myself, we should have a real actual hanging here on this YouTube channel one of these days, you know. Chloe said, why don't we hang Higgins? As I reckon Higgins, you know. You know, it's funny. That old crusty dog Higgins, I'll tell you a story. He's always bitching about me drinking on YouTube, right? Oh, you know, people send me booze and stuff, right? So I reckon what really upsets that cowboy, I'm a cowgirl, by the way, is the fact that he doesn't want to even part with 20 measly dollars for a bottle of smooth cherry whiskey. By the way, the other day, it was today, Chloe, I was reckoning, right? I reckon. I was sitting there talking about booze to Zoe, trying to ignore Higgins. And I was telling a story about me buying the high premium stuff of Christian Brothers. You ever heard of that brandy? Uncle Donnie used to mix it with Coke. So the other day, I reckon. So the other day, funny story. I go today online and tell the story. They have brandy flavor. I knew they had blackberry brandy by Decuppers. That's pretty good for a cold. But you know what I reckon is really good? They got apple, peach, orange, and one other flavored brandy. I think it was honey brandy by Christian Brothers. No, Uncle Donnie's dead, you know, but I reckon one of these days I'm going to have to sneak over off island to Safeway. Oh, did you hear the news?
What is it?
You ready for this?
Sure.
Grab your stockings and pull, as they say in the JFK movie. Kroger is buying Albertsons Safeway. They're going to merge with another company, being the number one grocery store in the United States. I reckon that's going to really be bitching.
You realize Safeway has locations in Canada too?
They're going to own them all. They also have references to.
I mean, Sobeys in Ontario is going to be owned by Kroger.
Well, apparently there's this Albertson subsidiary company in like somewhere in Colorado in the Rockies that are a different name. They're going to own them too. I mean, like they're going to own so many.
So you're going to see Kroger brand and Safeway, private selection. Even if I go up to Canada to Safeway, I'll see Kroger brand.
Or Australia. Selection. They own that too, I reckon.
That's owned by a company called Kohl's.
Well, I've been to Kohl's. That place was great. They had the nut shop and they had this and they had that. I reckon everyone loves that.
Australia and New Zealand, Kohl's is a grocery store, where in USA and Canada it's a department store, just like JCPenney's. And spelled differently too. Our Kohl's is spelled differently.
So apparently the story goes, okay, for the record, Zoe was drinking, okay. She went and actually left. All right. And apparently she went out and got herself some Tito's. Now, everyone knows, I reckon, that I don't support Tito's. Even an Austin-based vodka company, I won't support. Austin Vodka. All right. So she went to get a cheaper vodka to make her mixed drinks. But apparently, for the sake of the show, I reckon you guys should hear this. The honey badger, that's what they all call my moderator. And started poking everyone, right? Well, you had the duck, the wolf,
The bear was under ignore mode. Ice Bear was ignoring. Yeah, you don't get that, do you? Do you remember that Me Bears and they had the three bears, Panda, Grizz, and Ice Bear? And Ice Bear's like Ice Bear.
I don't remember that.
And I sent a link to Ice Bear. Ice Bear is always like guy sitting on the phone, in the movie theater. Ice Bears and Ninja form comes out and mission up. Ice Bear's mission accomplished. Slams the phone down. The phone blows up, and then the movie theater.
That means Bonds in San Diego is going to be owned by Kroger. That means
So can I?
Means eventually Kroger will be back in Pennsylvania with Giant Eagle.
Well, I don't know if Johnny Eagle's owned by Kroger yet. I don't know if they do or aren't.
They're with Albertsons.
Well, I guess Dad's going to find out one day his store's going to be called Kroger, and he's going to be really complaining. I reckon.
Kroger, still the same name. Like Fry's is still Fry's. Fred Meyer's still Fred Meyer. It's owned by Kroger.
Anyways, let me just tell the story, okay? Because I reckon you guys are here for a little entertainment tonight. So let me tell you from this cowgirl's heart what's going on, okay? So Zoe, of course, left, all right? She was going to come back Saturday, but she said, fuck it, And I said, you know what? I'm not going to come back Saturday either. Hell, until Zoe decides to message me after this show, it might be a week. I might just spend all time watching Bond movies or cowboy movies. I reckon I can find my cowboy movie on Stars. Hold on a sec. I reckon you'll let me sit on the porch, drink my whiskey, and kick some pigs?
Yes. That's all for you to kick.
We can pretend that our newest pigs and Pig 1 and Pig 2 will call them Higgins 1 and Higgins 2. I'll just kick those pigs while drinking on the porch.
Because Higgins is around.
Well, didn't I see Higgins the other day? I think he was wearing a chamber pot on his head, and he plays the piano.
Yes. Or Higgins Spoons.
Hi, everyone. I'm Higgins Spoons. I like clean shirt, cards, and women. And I don't like to work a day in my life. Higgins Spoon.
Oh, that means he gets hanged in the movie.
He gets hanged for horse thievery.
And he let Blue Duck catch Lorena. Who's Lorena?
Who's Lorena? Lorena is my woman. My woman, Lorena. It's Lorena Zoe Woods.
So Higgins let Zoe be captured by Blue Duck. Blue Duck's Joe Gill.
Joe Gill's Blue Gill.
Joe Gill.
That is some smooth stuff, I tell you. Tastes really good in cola, too. Real soda with real sugar.
Yeah. Who's Deets? Which one? Who's going to be Deets?
Tony.
Tony's Deets.
Very loyal. Deets, yeah, Deets.
Let's see.
And because it's we have someone that's a moderator who's from Oklahoma, we're just gonna change it to Nebraska. So we got
them.
What's her name? The horse trader.
Yes.
You remember her name?
Bob Allen.
Yeah, her husband. So it's Clara Fanny Allen who sells the horses. Got to do some horse trading, She's rough as a cop, but she knows what she's doing as a horse trader, and she's married to dear old Bob.
What about Newt? Moppy's Newt? He's a dog. Yeah. They got a fight in the movie. Yeah. Yes, they're Moppy dog.
I don't think Zoe. Let me just put it this way for Clary Fanny. It wasn't a temper tantrum. She's basically saying her opinion. Higgins kept basically trying to defend himself. So in the end, she left. She's like, "Fuck it, I ain't dealing with it." Chloe left. Zoe left. I'm still here. And the way her body language in her email was, enjoyed the show, but she ain't coming back. What do you make of it, Chloe?
I think Higgins scared someone away.
Well, remember, the beginning of the video, Zoe said in comments she was going to be only busy on Sunday. Now she's busy the entire weekend. She doesn't want to come back.
They're on two opposite sides of Lake Michigan, Zoe and Higgins. They're in the Rust Belt, both of them.
I reckon.
Even Pickle Boy's in the Rust Belt.
Oh, yeah, Pickle Boy, I remember him.
I have a friend from Toronto that's still considered the Rust Belt. A friend one time I had.
Look, let's just drop the whole Chloe thing. I'm trying to enjoy myself here.
Oh, of course, where I grew up is the Rust Belt. So my mom lives in the Rust Belt in Eastern Ohio.
I put my tongue out, like a dog, just to see the flavor of the whiskey.
All right, so what I'll do is make your dinner soon at 9.
Not after Poppy called, because if he calls me, I'm gonna fucking rip him a new one again.
All right, you call him first, and you tell me what you want for dinner, and I'll cook it.
Well, the poll came back earlier that they all said we needed pot pies, but to make the argument moot, Fleet Admiral's now talking with a cowboy hat because I reckon. For your entertainment purposes, I got 4 packages of sausage links I can have for breakfast. Of course, I also have hamburger patties that could be used up soon too, unless I want hamburgers tomorrow night. See, I reckon I got to figure something out.
Yeah.
I also got a double bag T-bone in the fridge too I can eat. Which, by the way, I was going to send Chloe out eventually too.
I hope you're good on dip right now. You got all those cans over there, so.
Well, half of them are empty. I need you to transfer this, transfer that, so figure out which ones are which one's full, which one's empty. I reckon. What are you guys squabbling about this time? I reckon. I mean, I can't have a drink in peace. We're all sitting here shooting the shit about nothing. I say let the Admiral command things. I'm going to demote Higgins to ensign, and I'm promoting Fanny to captain from commander. So, Ensign Higgins, stand down, son.
Higgins Spoon, stand down. Okay, so.
You want to see my pot pie, Fanny? I'll show you my pot pie. Oh, that's it. I don't want this falling off the edge. I need my grog.
My dad would eat pot pies because he eats American food.
Well, then you can eat American frozen food, call it American, see? The mega pot pie.
It's American because it's processed. I love American.
Sorry to say, but if I can get... I was thinking of some homemade meal the other day. I was just going to remember what it was. I think it was Chloe offering me a pizza or something. Yeah, Fanny was talking about something homemade the other day, and I was like, what? No, I think it was homemade. I don't remember what it was she was talking about.
Here. Hold on. Get down to 4 cans over there, and then there's plus the can you got over there.
That seems good. Good. 4 cans, great. Thought about putting in the Polar Express tonight. That might be a good Christmas movie to watch.
Yeah, I like to watch that again.
Oh, I'll have to do something before we continue, everyone. I reckon you might like this. Okay. I'm sorry, I might have fibbed a bit about another drink. I said this is my only drink. I'm going to have one more, I think.
All right, that's it.
Hey, you can't tell me what I can and can't do, Missy. See, I'm not married to Chloe, so Chloe can't sit there and...
As a roommate, I still care.
Well, let me put it this way, everyone. I want to be funny here for a minute. I'm not like sitting in a casino and Chloe walks by and says, "Oh, how many drinks have you had?" That's a cue for, are you going to drink all night? You can sit there and say, "This is my last one." You see,
That's like talking wife. Has anyone ever heard the wife? Wife's, I mean, I used to be married. Okay, let me tell you how it worked. Okay, my husband would sit there and he'd go through frozen food and be like, meatballs, meatballs, meatballs. I'd be like, I hope you're gonna eat all that. He looked at me, what? You don't want meatballs and spaghetti? I reckon I don't want meatballs.
I hope that's your last drink.
You're not my wife and you don't control me, Missy. I don't see a scanner under my Christmas tree right now.
Okay, it isn't even yet Christmas. Even
I don't even see one as you promised you were ordering this month.
I'm gonna be getting it next month, and even if I do get it next month, I'm wrapping it up and having it wrapped up till Christmas.
Yeah, you fucking kidding me. To wrap up the scanner for Christmas.
Well, it's a Christmas present.
Remind me not to get her anything for Christmas, everyone, just because.
Well, I'll just get it for you as an early Christmas present. That's it. I'll get all your Christmas presents early. And
the scanner I could use because we're paying $40+ a month battery. She's been bitching about that, but then.
Oh yeah, I would like to get that scanner too because it plugs in and we can save on batteries.
$40 a month of batteries, I reckon. Let's see what's going on.
Then therefore we only have to use the current one during outages.
The drama continues. I want Chloe to laugh at this one. By the way, I called my dad, who's 80 years old. This is Higgins. To let him know my sister-in-law, who was here with my brother from Florida last week, around Tuesday. Okay, last week. Caught the COVID-19 around Tuesday when they saw our dad. Sucks to be them, I tell you. You're going to do what?
You're going to call Poppy in an hour.
Yep.
I will go back there for a little bit, and when you're done, Poppy, I'm coming back out, watch Full Express with you, all right? And I'll cook dinner. I'll cook the pot pies. We're on pot pies tonight.
What you mean? What you mean, Willis?
Okay, Arnold. That's his name.
Nah, well, they voted already for it. But you know what? I still got some sausage links that's got to be cooked tonight. By the way, Fanny, I got something to show you. Speak. Hello, everyone. I pooped on the floor and tinkled by mistake, Mommy Chloe. I mean, Aunt Chloe. Yeah, not Mommy Chloe. I keep calling Mommy because I'm by her door. Has been trying to take me out more. And I'm on a 5-week ban from snacks. So could you guys advocate for Mommy to give me a snack or two? Because I don't deserve 5 weeks without no snackies and just dry dog food. However, last night, a piece of bacon fell on the floor and ate it. I got Mommy's bacon. It was so tasty last night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to tell her? I should get him a little cowboy hat. I reckon you'd look good in a little cowboy hat, wouldn't you, son? Whittle bear. Why are you grumping Whittle bear? Huh? Talk to me. Huh? Tell me all about it. I reckon he doesn't want to talk. There you go. You want to get down? You can get down. I don't have nothing for you. What you talking about, Willis? Yes. That's what I said, Fanny. What's I talking about, Willis? So the other day, I got into it with Higgins, Fanny. He didn't realize that winter solstice was changed by the Romans. You see, Jesus was born on the year of the fish. Yeah. Year of the fish. Still should send that picture of Zoe. There we go. Well, I'm not checking Instagram till next week sometime. Right. Well, then don't.
Going out now, have fun on the show. I don't want to have fun on the show. It sucks. Be back next week sometime. Not checking Instagram till next week. Okay, something like that. Me in the 90s with the same bad attitude. Let me see. I reckon back then she didn't have long hair. She had short hair, like a pixie cut. It's pretty damn good in my opinion. So she did message me again, but yeah, all about, apparently she ain't checking Instagram, so I reckon they'll suck. I'm not getting into it anyone. You see, the polar bear's got a temperament. Polar bear's secret weapon, ignore the son of a bitch. I reckon if you ignore the son of a bitch, they'll go away. Then I can enjoy my beverage in peace. See, I'm only talking to you anyways, Fanny. I don't see anyone else in the messages. That's one reason why I think Zoe left. She was actually angry, I think, that I was ignoring him. Higgins, who? No, just enjoy myself. Yeah, Higgins should basically take some of that money I got him and buy himself a bottle of bourbon. Maybe he'd mellow himself out for a day or two. I mean, they do have deals on Jim Beam, I bet, out there, unless he's got to go to the liquor store directly, and it's a liquor store only. You can just walk into the local grocery store like here and be like, oh, yeah, I need some whiskey. I reckon. I think they went back to the old general store days, I tell you, Fanny. Well, you have banana bread. I got cherry whiskey. Yum. I reckon we're all having an entertainment night. Zoe, of course, she ain't coming back. I don't know. I don't think she wants to deal with Higgins or me. It's one of the two. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. I don't have hangovers. Sorry to say, I was born with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, honey. Usually I wake up just fine and dandy. I know my limit anyways. That's the secret of it. Only time I didn't remember my limits when I basically was staggering out of a Jimmy John's with 20 sandwiches and I went home to my cousin's house. Woke up the next morning, not feeling too well, let's just say. But otherwise, I don't wake up with hangovers. I don't drink that much. I'm telling you, that was one hell of a story. If you want to hear it, Fanny, I'll tell you. You might get a kick out of it. So Dinky takes me to my doctor's appointment. Meets me, I think it was. I know, she drives me to it. So we go to all these doctor's appointments, and afterwards it's lunchtime. We go and have a couple 32-ounce beers. Before you ask what a 32-ounce beer is, it might have been a 64-ounce. I can't remember. But anyway, somewhere in this household. Anyways, I don't know where it is. Probably sitting in the bottom of the freezer as usual, okay? Anyways, we got these giant beer steins, right? They're like this big. So the guy says, well, what do you want? Well, Dinky says, I'll take a blondie, right? So they bring her this beer stein that's like this, right? Huge beer stein, size of a pitcher. I said, I'll take a stout and a porter. So when I got back, I went to the doctor. This is for reconstruction of the lower genitals. That's how it basically be clean. Doctor says, he's not like a brewery. I said, yeah, well, I was at a brewery. He said, which one? I said, Rock Top. Good beer. He says, yeah. And he says, why do you deserve to have a cooter? That was his exact words. I kid you not. I just want to use it for peeing. He says, no sex. I said, what is that word? Sex. I don't know. He said, don't you want to have sex? I said, hell no, my husband's dead. Turns around, basically puts in the paper, approved. So I had to go through other things. And afterwards, I get out. And he's like, oh, we're going to hit up every bar in Portland. Every bar we did too. And every titty bar. And every stripper's bar. No offense to you, Fanny. When I say titty bar, I mean titty bar. So we ran into this black guy. I bought him a drink, and then he followed me around for all night. Well, eventually we hit up every bar, and they keep serving anyways. It's money. So around 7 to 9 is a happy hour at Kells. So I went in there, and I said, I'm going downstairs, I reckon. You bring me my drink, right? And they're like, what do you want? I said, I want to try that beer every time I'm here. You never have in. You got in? Yes, ma'am. Well, bring me a fucking pitcher. He goes downstairs. There's a cigar on. So I'm smoking it. Black guy's like, do you like it down here? I said, yeah, damn right I do. My husband and I found this place. Went on to everywhere. Then we out at around 11 o'clock. We hit the bars. We had every titty bar and triple X bar in Portland. By 3 a.m, she's on the phone to Corey, my cousin. Corey, you got to pick us up. What's wrong, honey? It's Saturday morning. Oh, I'm so drunk. I can't drive the Jeep back. And Rita, I don't know where she is. I'm like going back and forth to the bathroom, sitting down. And you know what? Every titty bar, every stripper's bar, every triple X bar. You know what the funniest story is about it all? I reckon you're going to love this. I had my cowboy hat too, by the way. They looked at me and they said, ma'am, we reckon you're not happy watching this show. No, I'm okay. The beer's only 25 cents a pint, so I can't complain. Here's that $10 for you. She said, thanks. I said, I'd like to hear your opinion, honey, since you just got off work. What is your thoughts? Because you can see me uncomfortable here, and Dinky's enjoying herself. Lady turned around. Nicest lady, more flat as pancakes, by the way. I told her that. She just laughed. She said, I'm trying to get implants to make it better. I said, implants are the key. She smiled and said, thanks. So I said, so what is it? And every one of these women that wanted to have a chat with me all night said I was uncomfortable. They all said, ready for this, Fanny, at least the dog got a free peep show. Because Moppy's a service dog. He went with me. The next morning I woke up. Oh, God, I didn't feel so good. No, yeah. I mean, literally, the dog got a free peep show. But she dragged me out. But, on the way back, right, we were going to go to the Jeep, right? So we stopped, and I ordered like 20 plus sandwiches at Jimmy John's, and I had to make it. And I ate like 2 of them, right? Sober up. So finally, I'm like, dude, where's your bathroom? The guy already got a lot of money from me. So I sat down, and on the way home, I fell asleep, right? Apparently, the rumor has it, I don't know if it's true or false, police stopped them. They couldn't get me up at all. I was behind the seat sleeping using Moppy as a pillow. Moppy's just sitting there like, well, anyway, so Dinky's like, well, that's my cousin from Washington. She's out like a light. You ain't going to wake her up. So as soon as they get home, they wake me up at their house. And I get to bed. All right, staggered out, got into the back and went to sleep, in the bed. And the next morning, I heard about the police stopping or some damn thing. I can't remember what it was, but it was funny because I'm like, dude, I was completely passed out. He was like, you should be lucky you didn't go to jail. You weren't answering anything. Well, Moppy made a good pillow. I remember getting out of the Jeep and going straight to bed. Staggered in to the front door. They didn't want to basically park the Jeep in the garage. And then staggered in, whatever. And then, and I went to bed. And I woke up the next morning going, what is that eyeball shutter? Tell you, that was classic. Next time I saw the doctor, he said, so after your appointment, how'd it go? I go, don't ask. He's like, what? Tell me. Well, then it got back to my doctor, redid my face. She's a sweetheart. And he got it turned. She said, I heard you had an entertaining day. You want to come next time? She said, no, that's okay.
I'm like, sexy as you are, baby, you should come with, She always liked my comments, even though she's married, she's divorced. She's like, no, that's okay, Rita. Not interested in women. No, I mean, literally, I was just sitting there like drinking my PBRs at 25 cents going, oh yeah, here's $10, lady. And the lady and I had a nice conversation. Everywhere I went, I must have spent $100 that night, but at least they accepted my 10 and they asked me if I was uncomfortable. Yeah. And every one of them said, at least the dog got a peep show. I remember stopping at this one restaurant and I can't even remember it, but it was like being in a dream. Dinky's sitting there, I'm sitting there, and she's ordering food, and I'm like, I mean, it felt like a dream. You were just that damn hammered. You're like, and everything's running at slow-mo, and you're like, is this a dream? And then afterwards, you walk out of this dive hole restaurant, and you're like walking down the street, and you're like, hey, look, it's happy hour. I mean, I could have made a movie about that. It felt like watching Johnny Depp's movie, I think it was, the one, stupid fucking asshole, the one with the fucking adrenal glands and everything else, adrenochrome and everything else, like, yeah, the one, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I mean, literally, you're like, cool. I mean, it felt like a dream, dude, but when I got up the next morning, it was like, shit, what happened, Oh, well, at least I'm in bed, and Dinky, she's like, oh, my God, I don't feel good. And I'm like, yeah, nor do I, sis. Oh, yeah, and then Corey's telling me, I'm going to take a sandwich or whatever, dude. It's not my problem. Well, it's your sandwich. Oh, well, in that case, take one anyways. Can I take two? Yeah, fine. Take two. I don't care. Next thing you know, he's taking 2 sandwiches. I open the fridge later, Oh, yeah. It was just too damn fucking funny, I tell you. Funniest story ever, getting completely tanked in a titty bar, I tell you. At least the dog got a free peep show, they said. I reckon Moppy was happy. Oh, yeah. But you know what? Everyone loved him. He also serves as a good place to get free updates, on Amtrak. I'd be sitting there and they'd be like, hey, Rita, hey, Todd, you got a room for me tonight? Oh, yeah. Hey, Mop, you want a room with a heater? Yeah, of course he does. Hey, Rita, you got any of that, jumpy juice with you? I got a half gallon of Pendleton in my suitcase. That'll do. Here you go, hon. Heater is on. Room's already ready. I said, how did you guys know it was coming? Because they alerted us ahead of time. Mike said, hey, give her a room. She's going all the way to Portland for the night. I'm like, bless this train car and the conductor in it. He'd be like, amen. Now pass me we would close the door and I'd be sitting there, and that, I had a room, and they had a little table, they set up a table and then they flipped, but he was going to make the bed afterwards. So he's like, take me 5 minutes. So he flips the bed and does everything in front of me. And he's like, I'll get you up in 4 hours or when the train gets into Pasco, one of the two. And we're going to have fun. So he'd walk out, and they'd be like, hey, Todd, you drunk? No, Mike, I'm not. Mike would come in. Just wanted to say, enjoy your trip to Portland, Rita. You got anything for me? You guys are good to me. He's like, you know what? Your husband and I argued many times over. Bless his heart. He's like, I'm going to the hotel to sleep. You live in Seattle, don't you, Mike? Yeah. So I can just stagger to the cab van and tell the cabbie to take me to the hotel. Sounds good to me, man. By the time I get into Portland, the bottle might be half empty. Well, that's a half gallon of Pendleton. I said, yeah, but it's not stuff I want to take. It tastes utterly crappy. Oh, God, that stuff was nasty as hell. Oh, I'm telling you, it was pretty fucking fabulous having free, going in there. I remember time I walked in and Jake's working. And I walk in, cowboy suit, duster, cowboy hat, duster. 9 old biddies in the lower floor with 9 dogs yapping.
I sat there, said, "Where's my seat, Jake?" He said, "Don't worry, we'll get you a first class wheelchair accessible room in a minute. I need your favor." A favor, huh? He said, "This is gonna be entertaining, Reed." I'm like, "Ree, I'm Ree now, okay? Ree's listening. What's Ree? What do you gotta do?" "Hey, Marshall Ree, I'm right here. What can I do for you, Jake?" "What's the law on service dogs in this on the law?" "First question is that a service dog?" He's like, "Hey, ladies, old ladies, 9 of them. Is that a service?" "Oh, yeah. Dogs are all yapping at Moppy. Moppy's laying on the floor doing nothing." And he said, "What's the second question, Marshall Ree? What service does it provide?" He whispered me, "This is going to be good. What service does it provide?" Emotional. At the end, he looks at me. "Mine tells me about seizure disorders and tells me when my sugar is low and if I'm having a heart attack. Plain and simple." Next thing you know, the entire bottom car is completely cleared. Old lady's dog's out. Turns around, gets me off, and the old ladies are going downstairs. Another old lady's having a smoke. She says, "Oh, it's going to be peaceful tonight. Thank you, Marshall Ree." I said, "Okay, where's my payment?" Just to be funny, he turns around. "Sleeping car, this way. Come on." We had it set up. "You knew I was going to answer those questions faithfully." He says, "Yeah. But the old ladies are stuck here when they're supposed to go back. Some of them are going from Chicago to Portland." I was like, "Whoops. Was that me?" He said, "No, it's us. We were getting tired of people complaining about how they can't sleep and everything else with yappers. Now maybe we can do something about it." "Sounds good to me, Jake." Yeah, so anyway, it was just funny as hell. Jake was awesome, I reckon he was like really good, Reminds me of that gentleman once, right? So I had lower surgery, as you guys know, corrective surgery. I get on the train, right? Business class. So I'm walking along, and this old geezer stops me and he's talking to me privately. Chloe's being a bitch. No offense. I didn't say Zoe was. I said Chloe was, okay? Guy gives each of us $100. Chloe wasn't going to part with any of her money. Guy's talking to me, so about we go and I take Chloe to lunch and get her a present and everything else. Chloe was parting her money. A couple weeks later, Valentine's Day, 2 weeks later, 5 days later, 10 days, I can't remember what time it was, I get down there again, right? About holiday time. So I'm on the train, same thing, old ladies get kicked off, everything. And I got a sleeping car in the morning. I got breakfast and stuff. Everyone's giving me free food, and I get in and I do my doctor's appointments for seeing how deep it is, how the healing's coming for the, and then all of a sudden, I'm in Portland train station. I reckon you're going to hear this one. Old geezer gave us $100, looks at me and says, "Hey, Anna, how you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm doing all right. I reckon I'm just waiting for the train. I'm a little early." He said, "Want to go next door and get a drink after we eat some hot dogs?" "Sounds good to me. Are you buying?" Because I'm fiddly broke. So what happened to that $100 that you got from me? I said, "Oh, Chloe hoarded hers and didn't spend a dime." He's like, "What a fucking bitch." I said, "Yep." He's a narcissist? I don't know. So we have lunch and drinks. And finally, I get back to the train and get on, right? I'm sitting there, empty lower car. The entire train's empty, basically. Knocks out a couple guy gets on, right? He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. I'm like, "Hey, how you doing? I've never seen an older, beautiful woman like you before." I said, "Thanks. Tip my hat to you, sir." Said, "It's been quiet the whole time." He says, "Care for me to watch some movies with me on my DVD player?" He's got like this 17, 18-inch DVD screen. So we're watching Casablanca. And he says, "You want some dinner?" And he bought me dinner and drinks. And we were joking. I must have drank like $120 in those little mini shooters. So then a guy gets on. We're just joking around. "Conductor, I know all of them." "Hey, Riri." "Hey, what's up, dude?" "Janet, good to see you." Black lady. "Oh, yeah, no problem, Rita. How are you?" I said, "I'm good, honey. I'm good. Can I get you anything more?" Guy's like, "I'm going to take a nap after I take a piss." I said, "Enjoy it. We got 4 hours to get to Spokane." Guy sitting there. We're like maybe hour and a half to Pasco.
I go down to the bathroom because we're on lower level. I said, hey, Janet, can I ask you something? Oh, yeah, sweetie, you can ask me anything. How's that little Moppy dog? How you doing, Moppy? Can I pet him? Sure. What's up? There's a guy in the corner there. You didn't see. He says, she looks through the window, right? Because, we're friends. She says, oh, perks and benefits, No, I'm not ratting him out. She says, oh, I already know about that. I'm waiting for my other colleagues to come down. I already radioed. I said, really? You did? She says, we're always ahead of it. Finally, 4 conductors go down there and look at him. He's like, yeah, what do you want? You're like, you're getting off in Pasco and you buy a new ticket after you sober up. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? He's drinking a 12-pack of pints of Coors. So he's sitting there and he's like, oh, well, I'm not being thrown out. Might as well drink all the way there. They didn't say, oh, yeah, this, so they threw, so he drank too much. And lo and behold, they threw him off Pasco. Tell you, it's been funny. I've seen it all the time. One woman got thrown off halfway to Chicago for smoking pot in the train. They actually put her on a no train list. Oh, God, that train was reeking. I remember one night I was sitting downstairs talking to the conductors, when I first started traveling after I becoming friends with all of them. Latanya's like, what's that smell? I said, I don't know. It smells funny. And Aaron said, weed. She said, how would you know it's weed? He said, trust me. I used to be an expert in weed in Ohio. That smells like it's a little higher grade than dirt weed. He says, I reckon you're right, sir. What do you want us to do? He says, that's your job, right? She goes downstairs, walks to the back of the train with the observation car. Lady from one of those islands we control, it wasn't Guam, it's Puerto Rico, I think was. Yeah, man, what do you want, man? Sees the conductor's hat. Oh, shit. They threw her off within like 15 minutes of the next station. Her and her boyfriend both were fighting. I was like, you know what? Sucks to be Aaron. He's got a nose like a trout sniffer. One day he says to me, you know what trout sniffer mean? No. He told me, whoops, didn't mean it that way. He's got a nose like a bloodhound. Anywho. Oh, this is so damn good. Chloe's like, is this your last drink? Yeah, I don't. See, Chloe can't speak wife with me. The only one who can speak wife with me is Zoe. Speaking wife to me, Chloe can't do it because think of it. How many drinks have you had? Oh, that better be your last one. When she puts in that term, this isn't my last one. See, I'm slowly drinking it because of it. Oh, Hig Bob's is Hig Bob's. It's Hig Bob's, Sorry, I'm just checking out something. I reckon you guys are probably curious. I'm still here with you. I don't know, Like Jamaican man? Yeah, well, check Instagram. Yeah, I'll check it when I'm around, Since you're not going to be around this weekend, I'll check it next week. It seems pretty damn good to me. I don't want to bother with Instagram. My battery's almost dead anyway, so I'm too damn lazy. I'll check it out eventually, but you know what? I'm not really worried right now. I gotta wait for Dad. So cheers to the J at me, Yeah, might have been Jamaican. Yeah, could have been Jamaican. Yeah, I think that lady was Jamaican, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, exactly. I'll check it later, Zoe. Enjoy your VIP time. We all need a break, anyways, and I'm making this weekend a break. Clear my head, anyways. Not get drunk, but clear my head. Me messing around stir earlier. What she means is she's literally saying VIP line from the Navy Pyramid. Look, she basically, I didn't check the comments till now. She's basically gone again. But so, I guess I have to answer Instagram because Commander Jess messaged me on some stupid. Let's answer Jess, okay? Let's see. Don't bother, it's all good, Commander. Good. Yeah, you better be good, you turd nugget. Damn, son of a bitch turns around. I love him dearly. He's like, oh, we got to get you some extra income. No, you don't. 11 new messages. Check this out. Engine flies back Friday from the Navy Pier. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Life's short. Okay, so she's got it right. That's why she's not here. So that answers that question. Grabbing lift home to grab pizzeria. Okay, dough. Still straight. Just thought you. Still straight. No. You can't say you're straight, wife. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, apparently Zoe messaged me 11 messages talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. In some ways and others, I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm thinking, a long break on for YouTube would be nice due to the fact that, frankly, there won't be any drama until we get nuclear war. Then I can talk about nuclear war in general after we all die of radiation poisoning, you see. And then you got SP, which I don't give two shits about. That's why I don't talk about him. No offense to that Fanny. And then you got that other jackass PP, which I think is a fucking moron. I mean, literally, they're all trying to milk the cash cow and squeeze everyone's teeth for money. Do I look like a fucking milking cow? I reckon I don't. The best course of action to avoid arguments is to ignore certain people. I'm surprised that she's doing her weekend writing, right? I love Zoe dearly, so I'm not going to belittle her. I'm surprised she ain't got me on her TV while she's listening to me. Anyways, I got a lot of stories I can tell you about Portland. I remember one time I was in this hotel, right, with Chloe. A suite. The hospital paid for the suite and the cab and everything, so I went there, right? Guy pampered me. So Chloe's in there, what do we do for dinner? I don't know. I'm like, dude, there's a McDonald's commercial. Find the nearest McDonald's. She went like half a mile, came back to McDonald's. A bag full of food. The lady, no offense, when I say lady, I know good old Tony's with us, calls the lady a bastard. So just to be reiterating, the bastard, just to be funny in this video, can eat like a fucking pig. I have seen them put away like 20 or 24. I think it was like 12 count tacos at Taco Bell one time. Oh shit, that was interesting. Took me like 4 meals to finish mine, right? Chloe just, it's like bottomless pit. I was wondering if they were going to sit on the shitter all night and be like, I was on the shitter, man. I had too much toxic smell. Me messing around still early out. Well, you can mess around all you want, I think the real reason she left again is because of Higgins. I would say something, but I would be completely off left base if I said it, so I'm not going to say it. You see, I could sit there and say, then maybe Higgins needs to leave and not come back, and then Zoe would be back. But we don't know what the hell's going on. All I know is what I'm getting from Zoe. So, to me, I'm not going to make a smart-ass comment. I reckon it'd be best if I didn't.
I reckon I should look up the stars info. Hey, Tone, what's up, bro? I reckon if you had Chloe's Mexican, you'd be sitting on the shitter for a week. It's Mexican, right? American Mexican, real Mexican. You don't know what real Mexican is. I remember one time I walked into this Mexican joint. Lady looked at me and I said, hey, I'll take the Camarones a la plancha and the Camarones a la diabla. Lady looked at me and she says, really? Okay, cool. I said, yeah. She looked at Moppy. Where's your guy? Hubby, he's dead. He's retrained for me. Here's his paperwork. Every waitress at that restaurant knew us, came out, lining my food up, taking some of them played with the sombreros, and the guitars. They all got out and they did a Mexican song, like God Bless Aaron. It was like I'm sitting with my hat off, going. And then one day, one of the waitresses that lived in my town at the time came in to the restaurant. I was there having dinner, lunch, whatever it was. She hands me a piece of paper. It says obituary, and it showed Aaron's in the background of that restaurant. I said, God bless that man. Lady looked at me like he was truly a man who liked his chorizo and his liver and tongue tacos, whatever animal that beef, pork, whatever, tongue tacos. But they knew me. I just walked out like, thank you, ma'am. Paid my bill, walked out. Oh, yeah. Tony, I did pay my my Skype bill so I can call you directly on your phone. Maybe one of these days we should have to talk about moderators. Yeah, are you still with us, Fanny, or are you still eating banana bread? My mom made the best banana bread in the world with walnuts. The secret is to ignore smart-ass people, and the bear doesn't get mad. And then, it's all you. I don't know, Tony, but you know what? I still want to tip my hat to you, my friend, and my brother, and my cousin. You know why I'm tipping my hat off to you, son? Because you're the only one that was saying that you want to send me a gift card for your house being sold. You don't have to do that. You don't have to send me booze. You don't have to send me anything. I just like your company. You, my friend, are awesome no matter what. Higgins, of course. I was playing a game last night, and I think I saw a dung beetle with his name on it. Higgins the dung beetle. I was fighting this badass in Diablo, and it was like, Higgins the dung beetle. And I was like, oh yeah, guy shooting lightning, we'll just kick the shit out of Higgins the dung beetle. I just wanted to say to you, Tony, I tip my hat off to you because, it's the thought that counts. At least, the thought that counts. Dad, he basically said it and then he fucking reneged. You, of course, it's the thought that counts, Sorry to say, but I ain't wasting my time on that video link. Personally, I think, what's the point? Cheers, everyone. Cheers. I'll run to the bathroom in a minute, but cheers. This is so damn good. I won't watch the link. Higgins wants me to watch it. Higgins ain't going to get me to watch it. I'm trying to ignore the son of a bitch, you see? Might have a bad sense of humor, but I'm trying to ignore him. I got a video for you guys to watch on your own spare time. I sent it to Zoe earlier. I'm telling you, this video was awesome. Let me share the video that I was thinking about sharing with you guys. Because it's awesome. It's better than Higgins. Higgins' video sucks. If it isn't something like Blimpy saying, I'll pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today, you don't want to watch it. You see, you don't want to watch it. Here we go. This is what you want to listen to right here. See? This is what video here is awesome. You want to watch this entire video on your spare time under your watch listen because this video is awesome, I tell you. You know why it's awesome? It tells you buy the scanner that works in your area, not something you paid $500 or $600 for. Plain and simple, Kimo. You see, that video you want to watch on your own time. Put it under your watch later. The guy deserves it. I mean, literally, if you guys are into police scanners, this will tell you exactly what you need. And you don't even need to spend a lot of money. But then again, Higgins is like, oh, well, why do you want another handheld? I'll tell you why I want another handheld, you son of a bitch. And I'll tell it to you as is. Rude or crude, I'll tell you how it is. You want to say it's verbal abuse? Maybe it'll burn a thought in your head. Every scanner can be programmed for everything else. You have one for running for police, one for EMS, one for fire, one for public works, one for your electric company, one for your gas company. The more scanners you have, the better off you are. Each one can be scanning, so it doesn't scan at the same time for the other. So if you have like 4 base station scanners, 3 are digital, trust me, you might even get Canada 20 miles away. Oh, yeah. See, I can be a smart ass, too. Right, Tony the Tiger? I'm Tony the Tiger. I'm Tony the Tiger. Rita is great. Tony's awesome. Fanny's awesome. Zoe's awesome. I need to have some cherry tobacco before I drink anymore. And this is Tony. I'm Tony the Tiger, and Rita is awesome. Fanny's awesome. I'm awesome. And Higgins sucks donkey dicks. See, that can be funny, too. The secret is to ignore what Higgins says. I reckon I better use the little girl's room. Hey, Mom, what's up, son? You have to be ridiculous. Why not? It's fun. It's all fun and games. I reckon I better get that shit. Give me my damn scanner tonight. Dad said something about it inside of me. I charged my battery. This battery's at what, 6%? Shit. Better plug this in for a few minutes before Dad called. That'll give me 26 minutes of battery charge till I call the old man. Now, what am I thinking? I can't remember what I'm thinking. I think I was thinking something. Oh, yeah, Dad. Said something about movies. I reckon I better find something tonight. Because the son of a bitch, old crusty bastard's going to complain about it if I don't have something for him. Let's see, I reckon. Oh, yeah, Don't Tell Mama's the Babysitter's Dead on Hulu. There we go. See, made the movie already. You know, Tony, I love you too, man. And Cherry Backy is the way to go. Oh, yes, you're right. So I guess we drove Fanny away and Higgins away. And by the way, did anyone ever see that thing? Chloe turned around and told me outside tonight that she was yelling at Higgins about paying me back for something. Yeah, that's her way of saying, no offense to Higgins, if he's watching, that she thinks he should pay for my scanner because she's too fucking cheap to do it. You know, I could have a new scanner with about $70. 70 quid, Tone. You see me complaining? Nope. I'll just wait patiently like everyone else. I'm going to save this picture of myself. Sorry, Zoe, I'm taking a picture and putting it on so I can look at it later. With this one. Damn, that's pretty damn hot. Sorry, Tone. So's my girl. You can get your own, I reckon. I'm not going to wait 2 weeks. I demand Chloe to do it tomorrow. You see, I am going to give Higgins the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not going to do Tolina survey. You know why? Because in my opinion, there's son of a bitches out there that owe me so much money they should cough it up. Chloe can give me $500 a month, hypothetically, and then she could be paid off in 140 weeks or 140 months, which reminds me. Alexa, what is 140 months?
140 months is 11 years and 8 months.
Damn, 11 years. You know what? I'm going to take a poll, okay? I'm going to take a poll just to be funny here. Do not take it seriously, okay? All right, here we go. I just want to see what it is. I reckon that'll get someone's goat. Go ahead, peeps. There's 5 people watching. I reckon one of you guys will vote yes or no. Vote no. Look, I'm not a person that you reckon with. If you owe me money, I get my money. If you don't give me my money, well, let's just say you don't want to do that. Since you don't owe me money, Higgins, you're not in that boat. You owe me money, you don't. Bet. All right, so I'm waiting for a yes or no answer. Hold on. Dude, someone, 4 votes in 4 minutes. That's it. You know, I told Chloe if I got rid of Higgins, wouldn't matter if everyone else fell in line and left. I wouldn't care. You see, when everyone votes no, damn it.
Comments peter out. Seems I gotta go. No one's commenting, so I'm getting ready to leave. I give you guys a few more minutes, and I reckon I gotta go talk to Poppy. Give him an ass royal chewing again. It might be entertainment alone. Don't tell Mama the babysitter's dead. That would be perfect movie for Poppy tonight. Semi comedian, but it's still funny. Said I can only choose one movie tonight, so that'll be it. Get him on that one. I can leave. I still got what, 4 pages or 4.5 pages of videos to watch, and that one show to watch, and then the Bond series to watch, and then I'll be back probably sometime next week. Maybe the week after that. I don't know. You know, 2 weeks from today, will be the day Mama died. October 28th, 4:07 in the morning. Or was it 4:06 in the morning? I can't remember. It might have been 4:03 in the morning. 10 days, it'll be, what, 6 years when I had my face done? The Money Pit. No. Dad doesn't like comedic movies. He hates comedic movies. He'll never play comedic movies. Yeah, I did the poll. Tony, and they all voted no. That was it right there. Why did I go quiet? Because, never mind why I went quiet. Yeah, well, things should be different because, frankly, I'm waiting for Poppy phone call in 14 minutes. I'm not trying to drink anymore. And two is I'm thinking about all my weekend spent on video watching and movies, leaving me with no YouTube channel. Hey, Tony, you have Twitter? You should instant message me on Twitter. That'd be cool. If not, you can always find me on Instagram. Well, let me give you my Twitter and my Instagram info, Tony, and you can make a decision if you want Twitter or Instagram. I use Instagram more, but, Zoe, of course, is out for the week, and I am just like, the hell with it. Ooh, she's cute. Anyways, let me go to my profile so you can find me on Instagram for some of you guys. Just like my username, this is my Instagram. I'll give you my Twitter in a second. I only answer my inner circle. Usually my inner circle is on Instagram, not on Twitter. My Twitter profile is Aries Sky Rita Lee. So there you go. Well, when you type me a message on your phone, you take your time. Plain and simple. And I will get back to you. Yeah, well, you should get some sleep. I'm about tired too, man. I'm very tired. I'm getting tired of fucking YouTube, if you want to get technical. Nothing but pure drama, I tell you, Tony. And that's just my own feelings. I try to avoid, you know. Well, have a look later, man. Because frankly, I'm getting ready to leave too. Because I reckon I gotta talk to Dad and let him have an ass kicking again. Who am I on Twitter? I'm the same person on Twitter. That's the thing. My username is Aries Sky Rita Lee on YouTube. My Twitter and my Instagram account's Aries Sky Rita Lee. So I'm just the same person. I already gave it to you. Instagram.com, Aries Sky Rita Lee. Twitter, Aries Sky Rita Lee. And that's it. People can check in with me there. So if I take a week off, I take a week off. If I take 2 weeks off and there's no nuclear war, then I take a third week off. If there's no civil war, I take a fourth week off. You see? Till something big happens in the news agencies that I can report on. So you guys just got to keep prepping. That's the bottom line. Keep prepping. Because frankly, that's the way I see it. Great, I got 4 guys messaging me and I'm not answering any of them because I told them in my post the other day, jokingly of course. Prepping for Christmas. Who wants to fill my... Oh, yeah, that was the one. Who wants to fill my Amazon wish list by giving me a gift card? This one was... I like posting my pictures. However, I'm not here to cater to you all. Therefore, if you don't give me gift cards, I ain't messaging privately. See? That worked. People left me alone. And I'm not answering anyone else because I'm tired of these people saying I'm baby and honey and cutie. And frankly, I'm not anyone's slave. Plain and simple. So, told the guys where to stick it, and they did. Well, you can message me anytime, Tony. That's the thing. You can also check in with me anytime privately. If something's bothering you, you can tell me. Something's bothering you that because of Chloe, you can tell me. If someone else is bothering you, you can tell me. You have something private you want to tell me, you can tell me. Hell, if you have email, you can email me directly. I'll give you my email addresses too. You can always email me that way. I'll answer always. Fortunately, I'll keep prepping, but I don't want to keep doing prepping videos because there's too many people already taking away and lying about it. We don't know what's going to happen. That's the truth. Civil war happens, just prep for it. If the banking system collapses for it, if nothing happens, I don't want to be blamed. You see, frankly, I'm getting to the point where I find YouTube's only good for reviews, pretty much. So let me give you my email address if you want to contact me. That'd be cool too, man. You can email me at these 2 email addresses, or I'll give you my or my other email address too, just in case you want that one. You can email me too if you don't want to set up an account. Doesn't matter to me. My main thing is I don't want people to be worried and calling the local sheriff saying I disappeared. A local YouTuber disappeared, because I'll tell the officer where to stick it if he comes to my door, because frankly, I don't care. When someone calls me honey, sweetie, cutie pie, baby, etc., I ban their ass. I'm not anyone's honey, pie, sweetie, baby cakes, anything. When they message me, they got to be professional. And I'm tired of them messaging me saying they're interested in a relationship. Do I look like the woman that needs a fucking relationship? No. I'm the woman that wants to be left the fuck alone. Yeah, well, you should get some sleep too, dude. No, I'm serious. I literally, you want to see what I said? You want to hear what I said on Instagram? I literally said this and everyone left me the fuck alone. I'll tell you what I said, because this was serious. I was serious at the time. And I was pissed too at the time. Not tipsy, pissed. I said, so I like posting pics and being on YouTube. Do not message me unless you are in my inner circle. My inner circle knows how to contact me. Or my family. Family knows how to contact me. Otherwise, I'll ban and block you. Not interested in a relationship. Not interested in anything except my hobbies. You message me and convince me to send you pics. That's what basically the message was about. Unless you decide to pay me in Amazon gift cards, do not message me. I have a life. Time is gift cards, and gift cards take care of my hobbies. The Joker in the Dark Knight movie said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Time is gift cards, and I'm not here to cater to all. That's what I told them. You know how many guys basically backed away and didn't message me? Everyone that kept messaging me, oh, hey, sexy, hey, baby, hey, but do I look like I'm sexy? No, I'm not wearing thigh highs and showing off my boobs. No. I basically had enough when these guys kept messaging me. My inner circle, they can message me. Dinky can message me. Corey can message me. Aunt I and Uncle Steve message me. Chloe, I message her, but she never gets back to me. So, I'm not a sex slave. There's people out there on Instagram, they're cross-dressers, that get more messages than me. Oh, hey, sexy, I want to take you to bed. You want to take a man who's wearing women's clothes to bed? Okay, go for it. Doesn't matter to me. Hey, Mark, how you doing? That feels pretty damn good. Yeah. I think I'll have my computer cool tonight. Turn it off so I don't have any distractions when I watch my movies. That might be good. I won't even answer email until I'm done with my shows. That would work. Well, with me, I just got pissed at these guys messaging me. You know how many min pics have to ban them by themselves? I mean, come on. So if I turn my computer off, that means I ain't answering anyone. That would be a blessing by itself. Oh, well, that's different. You want to call me baby cakes, that's fine, but you're in my inner circle. These people, I don't know I don't know from as far as I can spit, and I don't trust them. You know how many times they finally try to get into my inner circle, and then they want gift cards or money sent to them? I mean, literally, automatic ban. I had one Instagram emailed me the other day, told me, be careful of this one person, they're a scammer. They didn't message me. When they asked me a question, they were banned.
My thing is I told them they're going to pay me if they want to talk to me because I'm frankly tired of it. That's the truth. People message me thinking, oh, you like dick pic? No, you send it to me, I ban you. And then they ban me. I mean, look, there's a lot more people that cross-dress that are attractive or more than me. Plain and simple. Oh, yeah, I got to call Dad. So 32%, that's fine. Battery's good enough. Let me call Dad real quick, get it over with. Because when I'm done, don't tell Mom the babysitter's dead. That's perfect. That's on Hulu. What's up? There's a movie on Hulu called Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. That might be a good watch for us. Chloe wants to watch it too, so I figured maybe I could throw that in the movie pot for tonight if that's what you were interested in. Mm-hmm. Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead with Christina Applegate. You know, she was in the movie, our TV show, Married with Children. She was the blonde bimbo in it. So, what's up with you? Yeah, well, have you checked on those where they are for free or not? Because I can Google it for you real quick. Because all of them. Well, let me look. I'm on Roku. Well, I'm on the website, so you know, Death Wish 1. Last time I checked, one Death Wish was like rental only, so that's why I never started the Death Wish series. Let me see. All right, so Death Wish 1 is requires subscription. The reboot with what's his name? Oh, you know, I'm talking about the reboot in 2008 with what's his name? The mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Charles Bronson. I see it's on the first one's on Cinemax. I can watch Cinemax. The second one's on Stars, which I own. I rent. Third one's on Stars. The fourth one's a rental. Oh no, the fourth one's on. Oh no, the fifth one's on Prime Video. The fourth one's on Stars. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then you said Terminator. I'm checking it now. And then there's Terminator 3. Well, what's the next one? Termination Salvation. And then there's Terminator Genesis. And then there's Terminator Dark Fate. That was a pretty good movie, actually. So the first Terminator, Paramount Plus and Showtime. Okay. Second one's HBO Max. That's pretty cool. Third one's on HBO Max. The fourth one's on HBO Max. And the fifth one is rental, Terminator Genesis. And then the sixth one is a rental. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, and Zoe recommended we put on our movie entertainment list Weekend at Bernie's 1 and 2. Apparently that's pretty damn funny. So yeah, well, apparently Weekend Bernie she recommends. So, you know, I thought I'd throw that in there too if you're interested. I don't know if Weekend at Bernie's is free. I think I don't know about Weekend at Bernie's. I can look that up real quick, you know.
Well, I'm starting to watch something for free, anyways. That's on Amazon right now. After I get done movies with you, because I'm watching. Okay, so Weekend at Bernie's is at Hulu, and Weekend at Bernie 2 is a rental. So there you go. So the first one's free, the second one isn't. So, but I was gonna watch the entire Bond movies again because they're free on Amazon for the 60th anniversary. Oh, did you hear about that guy that played in Harry Potter? Robbie Coltrane. He plays the Hagrid, and he plays also the Russian in Goldeneye, and in Tomorrow Never Dies as the Russian. The one, the caviar man. He died today. The Hagrid died today. Yeah, they didn't say what killed him though. They said that's being determined, but he died at 72. It's all over the news. Hmm. Yeah, well, we should all be happy we're still alive right now. Yeah, this month. You, yeah, good, good. Yeah. Anyways, my mother died 2 weeks from now in 2010, if you remember. So 12 years. Can't believe it's been 12 years. Mm. Well, it's 14 years when we went out there for your mother. So that's been a long time. Anyways, other than that, there's nothing new on the news front. Here, did you see the news finally about that kid that supposedly the kid killed like 5 people and wounded 2? Yeah, they said it was 15-year-old. Yeah, sad. Yes, yes, you did. Yeah, you didn't tell me if you hung up on the bastard or not. Hmm. I emailed Josh, but no reply yet. Apparently, Josh hasn't replied to anything, nor has Amy, one of my other friends. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Hopefully, they're all okay. Because I'm kind of concerned about that. You know. So I was like, what the hell? No email, nothing. So hopefully his phone number is registered through his mom. So technically, we do get in touch with him. We can find out how he's doing through his mom, if anything, when you have time. But it wouldn't be too long distance for you because you're in Ohio already. Oh, and another movie I recommend is the Arthur series with Dudley Moore. If you haven't seen those, I like them. I guess. Well, you do know Dudley Moore is pretty humorous and by himself. I mean, think of it. Probably because Arthur's a drunk too, and you don't like drunks. See, I knew that's why the point. Well, maybe that's why he stopped drinking. Well, true. I mean, everyone claims Nancy Pelosi's a drunk. Well, what about her husband? What about her husband? He got nailed for driving under the influence. It was they did. It was like, yeah. Well, still, I thought I'd bring that up. But still. Yeah. Well, he's still true. True. So
Anyways, we better get to the movies. I haven't had dinner yet either. I've been telling Chloe to make some sausage links for dinner. Yeah, last night's hamburgers were really good. You needed more Thousand Island, I think, for the burger. Let me guess, tonight. So no Gary. Gee, I thought being a Christian, we just basically submit and give him both days. That's what I thought. No, I thought that was being nice. Right. Okay. Well, what type of errands? Besides getting Chinese. Hmm. Yeah, the Starbucks time's important. You went to an Amazon return? What did you return this time? Hmm. And you said hello to Erin, I hope. Erin. And you said hello to her then. So I always ask how she's doing. No. No, I was talking about the lady that owns the UPS store with that guy, Erin. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing to report then. I'm gonna have some dinner and watch movies, like I said. So, what's your schedule for next week? Yeah, don't tell Mama the babysitter's dead. Right? It's on Hulu. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool. Got him 3 times a week if he wanted to. If he had no job. Mm-hmm. Is he gay? Maybe he's looking for friendship. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we'll check in with you next week. All right. Love you. Bye bye. What a waste of my fucking time. Kind of simple. Anyways, everyone, it's 9:45. I'm gonna be here 6 more minutes and then I'm out. That makes it 8 hours long video, and then I'm taking a break. Maybe I'll spend my entire week watching Bond movies. So
Just to let you know, I don't want the sheriff called in me because, frankly, I'll be fine. If I don't answer Dad, well, he can bring the sheriff and I'll still tell the sheriff to stick it up his ass. Because I, frankly, don't want to be bothered or harassed or hassled. Nothing's going to happen to me unless my heart gives out. And then there's nothing going to happen. So, to me, don't worry about it. And with no one petering in the comments and you heard me on the phone, we're all good. So I'll have some sausage links for dinner. And movie time. Yep. Is there any in that bag? I said almost empty. That bag's almost empty. Well, there's a few in here. I might eat a few. I like these kettle chips. Oh, yeah. So, comments petered out. So, like I said, I'll be out in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Love these kettle chips. Look how thick they are. That's a real potato chip. My favorite snack for movies is popcorn. Fortunately, we gotta buy some more popcorn. What I like, since I don't have a microwave, is I use my air popper. My mom got me when I was 3 years old. I'm still have it. Pour the popcorn in, let air pop. I'm gonna say, Chloe, get some butter and some popcorn tomorrow. It's been my entire weekend eating popcorn and watching movies. Like I said, unlike the YouTubers who want to make a living off of YouTube, me, maybe I'll post when something big happens. I think I'll turn my computer off this weekend. Then I don't have to answer private messages, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. No, not Facebook, Twitter. I don't have to answer anyone. I'm like, what? Maybe I'll take the time to get all those videos done before I come back. I don't think we're going to have anything going down the pipe, you know. Civil War, not going to happen. Nuclear war, won't happen. Banking collapse, won't happen. Oh, there was an article I read today. It was really interesting, everyone. It had to do with Amazon. They did a second Prime Day. They only got like 5% of the money. 5%. Well, you right now, people get sold $300 or $400 with some guy at the prepper. And Amazon offers Prime Day, a second Prime Day, and they don't make so much. Report says they can do a Prime Day every month, and it wouldn't hurt them. Of course, it wouldn't hurt the companies and third-party sellers, but me, I was like, I mean, literally, financially, everyone's hurting anyways, you know. Dad, you want to go on and on and on. I was like, love you. Think I'm going to hang around with a guy who's, you got these streaming services still. We could watch the Death Wish series and the Terminator series. But I wanted to say he was weak, Kimasabi. Yeah. Don't bring me saying anything. We? And much in your pocket? I make movie recommendations. I do my own damn thing. In my opinion, you're still using my streaming services, Pops. You can watch what you want. And consider it unlimited streaming service for your birthday present. But no, we just got to bring up the birthday present like you did last night. I'm not going to bother with him. Why? I reckon I don't need to. You know, Bob Kangas made some really good kettle chips back in the day. So, there's that Bond movie I want to watch. There's a Bond series. And frankly, I got what, 5 pages of video game reviews to watch? Might work. By the way, Fanny, what did you say earlier? We're all going to be screwed? How are we going to all be screwed if someone else gives their money away? Please explain that one. Usually I leave my laptop on, you know, but we only need some me time, you know. You know, it's funny. When I watch videos on my TV from YouTube, I don't choose prepping channels. I figure I'm not going to support the prepping channels. Because most of them, you know, speaking asshole or lying through their damn teeth. That's what irritates the hell out of me, you know.
And I still don't understand, how are we going to be screwed if other people donate? I mean, literally, it's their money. They can do what they want with it. Hmm. So 20 days for payday. I got 20 days to get all the video watching done. Maybe I'll make it come back on November 3rd. Alright, peeps. It's almost 10. Video's been done for 8 hours plus. I'm going to go through the comments once more. Then I'm out. I don't want to stay on. I'm go watch movies the rest of the night. So let's see. Comments. Does Instagram cause you a lot of stress? No, it doesn't. What stresses me is the stupid fucking people in this world. Not prepping, not listening, and spending their money foolishly. That's what stresses me out. I know, right? That's why I don't doubt. Yeah, well, I turned off my phone. You see this? Phone's off, tablet's off, computer will be off. Well, that's a hot mess. Yeah, well. I'll try to access Instagram. Yada, yada, yada. They requested whatever. Yes, we know Higgins. And they locked you out. Yeah, I heard that. Facebook, Instagram, just data collect. I'm going to let them data collect. I don't have Facebook. I surely don't use Twitter that much, except for private messages. My grandma used to make popcorn. I don't use popcorn over the stove. I use the air popper. Yep, shut it off.
Well, that's my plan, Zoe. And you should not even be watching this. You should be gone, Zoe. Seems like we got Zoe the spy tonight. Ever make potato chip sandwich? No, I don't make potato chip sandwich. I don't plan to make a potato chip sandwich. They're also good on PB&J. Yeah, PB&J is awesome. Well, I'm not checking Twitter. I'm logged out of Twitter. I logged out when Zoe said she won't be seeing me till at least Monday. I figure I got till Monday. I might as well just loaf around. I'll get to your message Monday. I'm not going to log in. Too damn determined to stay away from Instagram and Twitter. So, for the rest of you out there, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Don't worry, I'll be around. So, I'll be around eventually. In the meantime, there's nothing to post unless something big happens. So, anyways. So, hopefully you guys had a great night. I'll see you guys when either Monday comes or if something big happens. In the meantime, stay safe. Keep prepping. Need some me time now. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. It's also fun for your family, including your dogs, cats, and bunnies, service dogs, service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the thumbs up button, the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up button. And just leave the comments nice as all we ask. Thank you, everyone, and God bless you. And enjoy your night.